Why, hello. How goes it? How goes it, everyone? Welcome, hello, greetings, happy Monday to you all. How goes it? Also, Len, what the fuck? I saw what you did. I know what you did. I know what you did. But yeah, Cyborg, how are you doing? Like, would you like me to call you, by the way? Like just a whole thing out of curiosity, or like a little nickname? I don't mind either way, you know. Just curious about it, right? And Simon Moon, welcome as well, and all the lurkers, hello to you. Yeah, I'm doing well myself. As I said, a bit of a chaotic morning, you know. I was like, you know, it stays puppy, gotcha. All right, good to know. All right, yeah, just making sure, you know, just making sure. And yeah, a bit of a chaotic morning. I helped my mom like move a bunch of furniture around, and you know, we had like this lovely moment. You know, I was like helping her like dismantle a whole closet and moving it downstairs. I'm like, where do you want it? She's like, ah yeah, put it right here. And I'm like, okay, got it. And then she like starts putting up like the walls, and I'm helping her a little. And I'm like, so what you gonna do about the light switch back here? And she's like, what light switch? And this is the moment, ladies and gentlemen, and that was the moment when she realized she can't keep the closet there. You know, I'm like, yeah, you know, the light switch right here, like this one right there. And it's like, ah, yeah, I guess I can't keep the closet here then, huh? So you know, there's like a mostly dismantled closet now, just laying around at her place. She said like at Wednesday someone's gonna come over to like paint the whole thing, so that's why I moved it. But like still, chaotic. That's what I mean by chaotic, you know. But yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, hope you managed to get some motivation. Yeah, I know you've been working pretty hard. For sure. And like the Fargo thing, I noticed a couple of those like channels with like a video game character, you know, from insert video game here, and you know, they're just like doing 24/7 like AI streams or whatever have you know, like it's not uncommon. It's not. I've seen a couple of them. Yeah. If you need some witchy inspiration, I can help. Moon magic. No way. Hey, look, you got one number. You got one of the numbers. It said you also got an additional number. It's that number 2 doing next to the 9. Yeah, I know, right? The audacity. The audacity of the number 2 just plopping down right next to the number 9. It's... my... horrible. You know, it'd be funnier if you would have, like, gotten the number 999. You know, just like the triple nines instead, and of just 1 9. I think that happened before as well, where, you know, we're just kind of vibing, and before you know, somebody got like a 999, even though it was like either 99 or it was 9 for the number of the day. It was one or the other one. But yeah, either way, it was quite something, you know. And yeah, by the way, today we're gonna be doing a little bit of star sectoring, which I got a couple mods for. The star sectors, and I'm looking forward to seeing, you know, those things tried out in the crucible of the Galactic Forge. That is that game. AKA, you know, me having launched the game just now, as you can maybe hear, making sure that it's actually gonna go ahead and, you know, launch properly this time around, you know? I was late, and let Glad do the first message. I'm a failure. Glad's not even here. How you doing, Crash? And Kavi, welcome as well. Also, that 11 is pretty darn close, if I dare say so myself. Yeah, how you all doing? How is everyone? Welcome. Hold on, let me put on a playlist back here real quick while we do some of that chatting, you know? Also an additional 7. I see an additional 7. That's awkward. Yeah. You thought, but it isn't so. No, today's first message would go to technically speaking, Lynn, because Lynn decided to come into chat like 30 minutes before stream and start an offline hype train. Which I've never seen that. I've never seen that. I mean, hey, I respect it. I respect it. Oh, you little bean, you. Yeah. But like officially speaking, when the stream did start, you know, Popper got a first message after, you know. Yeah, offline hype. I didn't even know those existed. Like, I didn't even notice what happened. You know. Yeah. Getting my butt slapped by Cat's domain pile in MTG history. Sorry, MTG historic. I mean, time to follow retro arc. I'm glad you're enjoying your MTGs. I know you did send me a message about it as well, and I just haven't really gotten around doing it still. I know. I still remember when I used to play like the like that Magic the Gathering game on Steam that is now shut down. Magic the Gathering Arena, I think. What was it called? Magic Duels. It was Magic Duels. It was that one. It was Duels. I mean, I think Arena's the more active one now. But yeah, I was playing Duels to shut it down. I think it was like around. When did they shut it down? It was around the time when like the Egyptian stuff came out, like a bunch of Egypt themed stuff. I forgot the expansion that it was, but yeah. I mix it up. Yeah, Arena's the currently ongoing one. Duels was the other one. Yeah, Amon Cat, that one. Yeah, Amon Cat. When that one came out, that's around the time to shut it all down. And yeah, it's a bit of a shame. I kind of liked it, honestly. I kind of liked it. They even had like little single-player stories you could play as, right? So you get to know like all the characters, and each expansion had like its own little story. You know, like easing you to the expansion and like familiarizing you with some of the cards. Bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. I liked it. I think Arena's just PvP, right? Like you just like beat up other people with your cards, of course, with your cards, right? But yeah, like I'm pretty sure they don't have any single player stuff. I kind of enjoyed it though. I kind of enjoyed it. This guy can cause from free without all the FOMO. Yeah, tell me about it, right? Tell me about it. Yeah, like I know they have some FOMO going on and whatnot as well. It's kind of like also not like it's, you know, you know, just yeah. I remember I got a really nasty black and white deck going on in Duels. Like I got a pretty nasty deck going on. It's like, yes, here's my 100/100 card because I got a bunch of like enchantments going off that like stacked in a crazy way, and the creature itself also got like certain buffs and whatnot going on. And every now and then we do that thing called toying with the food, where I would just like prolong the battles on purpose because I want to be like, I want to see how big the number can get sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to see how big it can get. Yeah. And the same thing happened to Kami, except there's a 7 right after the 9. Yeah, exactly. It's just, you guys are getting the 9s, except for getting additions to the 9. You're getting those DLCs, you know? Now they crack down on TCGs soon and declare weapon packs as gambling. Yeah. I'm sorry fine with Wizard of the Coast going bankrupt. Hey, they have the money. They can afford it, right? They can afford it. I mean, They got a couple franchises under their belt, and like, I mean, Wizard has been doing some rather questionable decisions as well as of late. I mean, like, there's also a reason Larry in the studio doesn't want to do another Baldur's Gate or work with them again. You know, there's a reason. You know, there's a reason. They're not really pleasant, and they made all the orcs Mexican for no reason. I'm just saying. Like, I still remember when somebody came into my stream, it's like, you're an orc, so you must be Mexican, right? I'm like, huh? What? Because like in D&D apparently, all of the orcs walk around with sombreros lately. Now, I don't know why. I don't know what the story is behind that. But they really like sombreros. They really like sombreros. You know, they really like them. Oh, they really like them. And speaking of orcs, Sas told me yesterday about a game that apparently has a massive orc boner. Where, you know how Lord of the Rings is like very much leaning towards the elves, being like, yeah, elves are like humans, but You know, they're more agile, they live longer, they're kind of better at everything for the most part, you know. That franchise apparently has orc speedy elves. You know, like, you know, orcs are better at everything. They're stronger, faster, smarter, nicer, I guess, and meaner at the same time. You know, somebody teaches the orcs something and they master it in a couple weeks better than the guy who taught it to them, you know, sort of thing. You know, it's, like, what was it, like, the Giants taught them, like, steam technology, and then they defeated the Giants with superior steam technology, something like that. And my favorite bit that he told me as well, orcs are better at breeding than everyone else. so there you go. Because the race was almost fully extinct, and then they made, like, a full comeback, apparently, again. Equating orcs with Mexicans is very inclusive and woke, you just don't get it. Yeah, I just don't get it, I just don't get it. You know? It's the one thing. It's the one thing they have going on now, you know? As if forgot, yeah, they do. I mean, I don't know, like, it's epic you guys gave the orcs sombreros. I mean, it's really epic, that's really epic, truly a power move, you know? But hear me out. What if we have conquistador orcs, you know? Like, I mean, think about it, okay? Think about it, you know? Like, just coming in with some proper ducka, alright? And like sailing the seas, you know, they're like gonna be like, you know, naval orcs. Now it's when I was playing. It's like when I was playing Vintage Story, right, on Kaz's server. That's like there was the initial idea, like going for something more conquistador themed, before like, you know, it became more of a Greco-Roman architecture. Also, different. How you doing, by the way? And Victim, hello. Yeah, I love the Conquistador vampires of Ixalan. Yeah, honestly, yeah. They had a style. The Conquistadors, you know, like that whole thing. You don't really see a lot of it in like games or like other like, you know, fiction stuff. You don't really see conquistador stuff, you know, a lot around. Like the main things you see a lot of: Egyptian, Aztec, some flavor of Asia. Mainly like leaning towards China, India, kinda, and Japan, right? Like those are the ones you mainly see. But like Morrowind did something cool, for example, right? Like the Morrowind architecture, it's like very much leaning on like the architecture you see in like Singapore, for example. You know, like that's yeah, still Asian, but you know it has its distinct style. It's different. You know, it's its own little thing after all. You know, rid of mixed races characters too in D&D. That was weird. I don't remember anything like that personally, but maybe, you know, could be. Yeah, Vikings, yeah, plenty of Vikings. Plenty of Vikings. Plenty of Egyptians, plenty of Chinese, Japanese, plenty of, what else? Generic medieval European, I guess. You know, just Europe. Eurofluff. And, what else? Sometimes a little bit of Russian. But, like, not as much anymore, you know? Like you don't see too much, like, Russian stuff, like, you know, with, like, Yushankas or, like, Kislev, for example, you know, from Warhammer. Like, Kislev, you know, is one. You don't often see stuff like, you know, like, a little more wackier things. There are definitely stuff, you know, so Grayling, how you doing? Welcome, hello. Yeah, you don't see a lot of Conquistador stuff, right? Even though usually they go with the Aztec route, but not Conquistador. Sometimes they just mix it up with just, like, generic, like, more, you know, Latin stuff. You know? Gextron, how you doing? I'm ready today. Yeah, you came to the Yapage. How you doing? Yeah, we're just talking about, you know, what's represented in fiction, right? So you have a lot of, like, Aztec, Egyptian, Chinese, stuff like that. You have a lot of that. Vikings, of course. But, like, you don't really see a lot of, you know, Native American, for example. That's why I love the shit out of Turok, for example. They actually did it pretty well. You don't see a lot of, you know, maybe some certain African things, right? You don't see a lot of, again, like I said, like Singapore, for example, with, like, Morrowind, like that you don't really see often. Conquistador, specifically. Or, like Inuit, you know, stuff like that, like the smaller things, you know, like they have a style to them for sure, right? And you can do a lot with it, but people just don't know how to do, like, how to work with it, or they just don't want to offend anyone. You know what I mean? Which, I don't know, I don't think you would offend anyone if you made, like, a fantasy race that, like, kind of leans on a certain culture, no? I mean, what am I saying? Of course it would offend someone. Someone would be offended who's not even part of that culture, let's be real. But, like, you know, so somebody would get offended in their stead. But, like... You know, like, I think it's still cool. Like, they do have very much distinct things going on, you know, with some of the... Yeah, someone will always be offended, you know? Like I should know in which timeline I live, you know? But, you know, like, I still think, like, it'd be kind of cool, you know? Like, seeing some of those things a little more often. I mean, look, nobody gives a fuck if another, like, Egypt-based race comes out. You know? Nobody's gonna give a damn. Nobody's gonna give a damn if another Viking thing comes out, so... I don't see why there would be a massive upheaval. It's like, but... Inuit orcs? Spearfishing? Whaling? You barbarians! I can't believe you would do that! Meanwhile, Viking orcs is like, yeah, checks out. Yeah, checks out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's wild. But yeah, no, it's always, like, I don't know, man. I think it's cool, though. I think it's cool if we were to see, like, some of that stuff a little more often. Again, like, as we said, like, those conquistador vampires. The closest thing to those conquistador vampires that I can think of would be, like maybe the Vampire Coast from Warhammer, which is just a bunch of vampire pirates with funny little flintlock pistols, you know? Like that sort of thing. Or, yeah, no, that's kind of it, actually. That's probably the closest one. That's actually probably the closest one there. And, like, you know, I like some of the ideas from, like, Werewolf the Apocalypse, for example. Like, they have some neat ideas for, like, werewolf cultures as well, for example. Like, you know, it's not necessarily borrowing from something. It's more like an archetype, you know. Usually, the World of Darkness is like something distinctly evil, right? With Werewolf, for example, it's the Black Spiral Dancers, which are just fucked up evil. And, their whole thing is like, imagine a werewolf that lives anywhere nearby radiation. You know, like, biggest dump, like, extra messy. It's more raccoon than werewolf, but, you know, it gives them a distinct flair. You know? Or you got, you know, most of the guys leaning on Native American shenanigans, right? Or you got, like, what were they called? Like, the Glasswalkers, which are, like, basically werewolves who are tech bros or something like that, you know? But, like, they still combine things in an interesting enough way to make it, like, its own little unique thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's still its own thing, after all. But, yeah, I mean, not everyone knows how to do world building, and that's my overtly long rant on why I think just slapping orcs with sombreros is kind of boring. Yeah, thank you for participating in my TED talk. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. You know, let's do more than just slap them with sombreros. You know, let's do more than just that. Let's do more than give some sombreros to some orcs. You know, yeah, there's more you can get out of it. I'm sure of it. But yeah, speaking of orcs, I got the orc mod working for STARSECTOR, so we might be able to experience that one as well. Since, again, I launched the game is up and running, it is working nice and fully, so maybe, you know, maybe we'll get to fuck around with that somewhat. I know that Blackfoot guy who loves the fact Argonians are based off native culture and naming practices. He's just happy someone tried. Blackfoot? I don't know who that is. But, yeah, I mean, Argonians, like, native culture. That's very vague. I mean, Argonians have a lot of that, like, Mayan stuff going on as well. Like, you mainly see that from, like, ESO, for example, like they have a lot of Mayan influence as well in their stuff. Not necessarily with the naming convention or stuff like that, right? But they have a lot of Mayan in terms of like architecture and whatnot going on. And the like whole thing is about like the history as well, which is pretty outrage, and I kind of like it as well. But you know, like they got a thing. If it was a native tribe in the US, I see. Hell if I would know. Hell if I would know, you know? Listen, I live in Europe. Hell if I know any US Native American tribes, you know? Like, hell if I would know them. But, yeah, I mean, I guess naming convention-wise could be. I mean, again, I'm not that familiar, right, with that stuff. But, yeah, no, like, I mean... I know they got mine architecture going on whenever you go to Black Marsh, and you know, like a lot of the history shenanigans going on and whatnot. I mean, Argonians are pretty cool. I like them. They're just a bunch of little pocket Godzillas, which is pretty cool in its own. Also, Luna, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hopefully you have a lovely day today, and the nausea isn't mistreating you as much anymore. Yeah, it's nice to see ya, though. It's nice to see ya. Yeah, I was gonna hop into the game. If you guys would be so inclined as to do so, we could do that, because I got a couple mods working now. Nothing overtly crazy, but you know, it's there. I work in the freezing cold today, and the nausea be fucking me up. I mean, do you still have to work as much, or like do they at least let you go a little sooner, seeing that, you know, you have a bit of a condition, you know? Yeah, as you get to warm up inside between trucks. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, right? I mean, hopefully you get to chill somewhere sooner, you know? Like, at least they're gonna let you go sooner, no? God damn. Yeah. Alright, let me pause the tunes real quick. There we go. Yeah, no, I mean, at the very least, I do hope that is gonna be the case, right? Now, I wonder, is STARSECTOR going to be captured? Once I change some settings around, that is. Hold on, let me... Hold on, let me... Do they not have a... Huh. They don't have a windowed mode setting, interesting. Okay. What's the difference between yeah, no, and no, yeah? I know I say yeah, nah a lot. I know I say that a lot. I know I'm very much guilty of saying it a lot. I mean, when I say yeah, nah, I just mean yes. Or like, hey, yeah, nah, this thing, you know, it's a little weird. Yeah, nah, you know, like yeah, it is. Nah to the thing, you know. Yeah, go money. And nah, yeah. I mean, I don't really say no. Yeah, I mean, only posers say that. How you doing, Jumper? How you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. Okay, let me try to capture again. It worked before, you know? Semi-joke question. Well, there you go. I mean, I know a lot of people, like, Australians may say, like, yeah, nah. I know when I got infected with that, I just say it a lot. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well indeed. Yeah, guys, so, we got a new thing going on. As we go through the portraits, we're gonna have to do a new start. As we go for the portraits, we're gonna be picking the one and the only orc right there. We're gonna pick the boy, alright? We're gonna pick the boy. And the name, unsurprisingly, will be Twork. Twork. Not a ma'am. Not a ma'am. Last I checked, not a ma'am. Last I checked, you know, down there, definitely not a ma'am. Alright. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that portrait looks familiar. Who could that be? I wonder. But yeah, we can like do the settings because we got an extra in going on now. We'll just keep it normal, and now we can choose to be part of the factions. Now, we're not alone. Because we can join the Death Skulls, which are my boys in blue. Which I will be joining them, you know.
Even amongst the orcs, the Death Skulls are known for their thieving and looting ways and their near religious beliefs of the magical properties of the color blue to bring luck.
There you go. And it's based, you know, it's based. I'm just saying, it's true. The blue color kinda, they might be onto something with that, you know? Yeah. Definitely not, man. Definitely not, man. Definitely not.
Alright, lads. Now the question is, what are we gonna be starting with?
I mean, I don't mind, like, starting with, like, something like this, of course, you know, like, I mean, a bit of a basher, you know? The beautiful thing, you know, with the orcs is that, their playstyle is my playstyle. We kind of work the same. Like, you'll see. We'll just start off with an ensign. I was just saying, how you doing? What mod is this? Orc mod. Orc mod, next level, and I get a couple other ones as well on board, which actually work, at least for now. But yeah, we're gonna start off with Bebe. And, you know, all I'll do is get less armor damage taken, and I start the game. Just like that. Alright, hydrate time. I know there used to be a orc mod for STARSECTOR, which was kinda shit. But I'd like to think over the years, either became good, or, you know, somebody else made one that's actually better looking. But yeah, here we go. And we also got a mod with a bunch of ships based off of asteroids. But yeah, we basically got, you know, this stuff. And so let me look at what we're packing. We're packing Bolter. Okay.
The bullet for this cannon is shapeshot. It's got a exploding head, so it goes into things and then goes boom. Makes a mess. It does.
It does, guys. It does. All right. Yeah. So we got some bolters, you know. We got some rocket launchers, you know, and we got a big lobber. Different big lobber, you know, a couple big lobber, and some big shooter. What does it look like in the simulation? Oh yeah, you can see some of the mods. Yeah. So, the lobbers, they lob.
Boom good. Boom is good. Boom is really good.
Yeah, boom is nice. So we got this. We got bolter. Alright. Okay. We got a shield. Feels weird, man. A part of me wishes the orcs just wouldn't have a shield. Just no shield whatsoever. Just go in. And then the little guns. The little big guns. So, here's the thing, right? The orcs, as I said, they kind of play like I do. Like, they play like me. Those orcs are basically me. Real. You know? They're basically me. Because, like, you know, not only they got some beautiful weapons, right? Not only do they have that, but if you look at them from like the ship perspective, they where is it? Yeah,
here we go.
You know, we got a bit of a viability. The orcs when the ship are driven to a battle frenzy. The ship charges forward uncontrollably. Ballistic weapons also benefit from increased rate of fire and reduced flux cost. In fact, it's not as strong as burn drive or accelerated ammo feeder, but at least it lasts for a longer duration. Ship mass also increases for the duration of the ramming. So, you know, it's like the burn drive thing, but, you know, you also shoot faster at the same time. So, like, we do a bit of that, you know, we do some of that faster shooting while we're charging. And, yeah. It looks safer and better than whatever the Latic Path pilots. Yeah, I know, right? And because in this run, I want to go for a proper low-tech fleet. You know, properly low-tech, because you can't tell me the orcs don't have it low-tech. What is this? Death Skulls.
The gate is now a proper D-relic. Good for looting. Now, where's me boys in blue paints?
Yeah, look, blue boys, blue. I'm just blue myself, you know. And Yeah, weapon and engine repair speed increases by 33%. Gain points of armor for damage calculation only for fighter. Fighters only get 10. I mean, look, we got a lot of armor and hull. I mean, again, if nothing else, they are gonna be tough. Orky ship. Top speed increases. And ballistic energy weapon range reduced. Weapon recall increases. Peak combat readiness reduced. Weapon and engine durability increased. Ship deals 25% more collision damage and receives 25% less damage from exploding ships. Ram. Ram, and shoot and ram and shoot and ram. And maybe shoot while ramming, you know? That's their fleet philosophy, and I'm so down for that, you know? Like, again, you guys have maybe seen me, like, do my run, you know, the other day, right? Like, the other time we played STARSECTOR. And what was I doing a lot of? Ramming and shooting and ramming. What are we gonna be doing this time? You guessed it. You guessed it. I mean, I like to think they're low-tech, even though it says just Death Skulls. Also, let me see what they have on offer. Oh yeah, right, they got like little mech suits in space, effectively. Yeah, they do have those little guys with chainsaws here. Since they Giga Shooter, Belt Lobber, Hornhead, Mega Chopper, Rocket Launcher, Super Gatler, and Ground Shooter. Dude, you have a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, you have a bunch of built-in things, plus miscellaneous things on top. Interesting. So, like, this is basically pre-made. I wouldn't mind trying them out. And you have some hoarders, you got some loot adventures there, and other looted fuel ships like this thing back here, huh? Yeah. I've seen everything. Yeah, right? Right? Yeah. And yeah, big old looted ship. You can get 1 medium hybrid, 1 large ballistic, small universal, medium composite, small ballistics, and 1 fighter bay. I wonder what their big thing is gonna be, if it's gonna be like a proper asteroid or whatnot. Oh yeah, which by the way, we got asteroid ships now as well, with a different mod. So, they're properly low-tech. And I think they're part of the Legio Infernalis, I'm pretty sure, since like that's like their whole thing, maybe. Which sounds like they're from 40k, but they're not. Just a coinky-donk. And you know, this one's just called the Clanker. Medium ballistic, small composite, small missile, and very much some of those ballistics there. Definitely has some neat hull integrity going on with this bad boy, let me tell ya. And I imagine quite a bit of armor, which the armor's decent. It's decent. It's basically a repurposed asteroid, you know? Just slap a couple guns onto the asteroid and call it a day. It's beautiful. Again, I do like my Falcons, but I think I'm gonna try and keep it absolutely very much properly low-tech. We also have new low-tech ships here. The Grendel. The Grendel's new. So we got a phase ship there, which is also gonna be beautifully low-tech. And yeah, the Mora, another loot adventure, for example, here. Yeah, good stuff, you know? Good stuff for sure. I'll be looking for a bit of fun, everyone. Thank you for the lurksies. Hope all's gonna go well on your side. And let's go down to the bar. See what they have on offer. We got the arms dealer, which I personally don't really care about. We got Glug Smurfgruck. You know, just sitting here.
Captain Talk!
He says with a corn out as approach.
Your reputation precedes you!
He sips something transparent from like a small crystal glass, then taps his data pad. A privacy field blurs and muffles the surroundings.
I require a well-led, uncommon force willing to perform a tactical bombardment of and first sight.
Listen, I mean, I can think about a tactical bombardment, you know, I mean, I could do that. Yeah, glass on hand, I mean, shit, dude, I'm gonna tactically bombard someone, why not? You just want me to bomb him, right? Look, the lad says so, and I'm not gonna say no to the lad, you know. I mean, he is a good lad. He's a good lad. How are the orcish taxes like? 18% tariffs for orc tax. 18% tariffs on any orc taxes, by the way. There you go, the more you know. The more you know.
Your reputation, you proper more easy. I like it.
Like, yeah, I'd like to think they're just like struggling, you know.
It's like your reputation, you is a good lad.
Yeah. I mean, I'm looking around. I see we got some Eye of Morks laying around, you know, which is a nice little beam. But that's for losers, if you ask me. We're gonna get some of those jet shooters or mega bolters instead, you know. Yeah, again, get some proper Gorky and Morky things in here, you know. Yeah. No Eye of Mork. You know, none of that sissy thing. You know, Gork all the way. But, yeah. Rekka torpedo tube. Alright. Yeah, I'm just taking a gander. Let's buy a bit of that fuel at the very least, maybe. But yeah, I don't have a proper, like, mod list available for you guys, sadly. But, you know, ask away, and I think there's a button to show the mods as well, no? I think there was, like, a dedicated button or something like that. I think there was. Wasn't it, like, you or something? No, it wasn't you. It's definitely not you. Huh? Yeah, sure, you can scan me. Bye. I know there's a button. I know there's a button for that.
The Green Menace.
Head to Galadia System and visit the Academy. What, for the Green Menace? You want me to visit it? Brother, I don't know what to tell you. Kyber, how you doing? Welcome. Bard. This one please you. Pirates, HMI, Hegemony, Logic Path for Tritech. It'll be one of them. It'll be one of them. It'll be the hegemony, the military hegemony specifically. I'll see. It's gonna be a bit of a spicy one. In that case, they will most certainly have a orbital battle stationing around. In that case, yeah, we'll get some little ships around here. Nothing too considerable. How am I looking in terms of reputation, however? I mean, all the orcs are fairly neutral towards me. The hegemony's not too fond. They're not too fond of me. The path, I mean, it's the path. They're not too fond of me. They're a little suspicious of me. Not too fond of me. But pirates are like, hey, this guy? That's actually pretty solid. Hey, now this dude here is actually pretty alright. Is actually pretty alright, if I dare say so myself. Which, you know, fair enough, right? I mean, pirates would probably get along well with orcs. Enter on some of the ships under her command. You're like way off to somewhere, aren't you? Actually, no, you're not. You're in Dezek, the Orange Star. Right. Faction Perusian League, 50k reward. Or we go here and kill some pirates for some easy money, but then again, that'd be a reputation loss. Probably. And then we got these guys. Suppose that a bounty for bringing DKU, the notorious pirate, to justice. I mean, again, I'm sure we'd get along. Personal bounty. Allied Insomnia. Of course. This is rumored to be hiding near a gas giant in the Penelope star system. You got a destroyer? You got an enforcer there? Travis! Thank you for the 5 months! Yippee! How's it going? Hope all is well. I mean, I can go to Penelope store. It's a quick 40k we can get here. Pun not intended. Person unit is currently hostile to all of these guys, likely triggered by powered activity and fuel. Alright. Yeah, how goes it though? Hope all is well. Yeah, we got a tiny orc fleet here. You know, we got a couple of them. What's that cargo pod about?
Oi, what's this here?
The post was a low power looping signal. Open to receive your bounty in plenty. They're starting bonus items. This is starting a market, if applicable. Destroy the pods. Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? What sort of mod is that doing? Ah yes, just get 25 AI alpha cores. A bag of 1 alpha core, 2 betas, and 5 gammas. Huh? What the fuck? And then like you have like church stuff. I don't know what mod is this. High-tech blueprints. Avionics. I guess this is more like, you know, if you were to start a run with your own colony, maybe? Like, sort of thing. You're starting a market. Awesome. That's a great market. Like, yeah. We could take some of those things. I mean, I guess we at least get to see what they got. They got smash hammers and flame rumblers. Like the idea. Meanwhile, the boys in blue got just a huge rock. Massive rock. And the Blood Axes, they got, Gorslag, God Blaster. I like the names of them. Moonfang, Paramorg, Flash Blaster. Yeah, you guys like the energy stuff, don't you? And yeah, then we got some of the pirates. What do we want to do? Base value 1 million per unit. Wow. Yeah, I'm just gonna destroy it. I'm not gonna do any of that. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with it. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. It would feel a little too cheaty. You know what I mean? A little improper. Yo, what if I get a tiny rock? Like a small rock. It still comes with 3,500 hull integrity and 270 armor. Might be a small rock. But that small rock, let me tell ya, it packs some heat. Alright? Small rock packs a bit of heat. Bubble chucker. You're throwing bubbles. Point defense. Combi shooter. Or the grot shoes.
We'll all get all of that car and rockets.
True that. Yeah, I mean it's good. Yeah, we're gonna get them combi shooters, you know? No bubble checker. Maybe a twin shooter? Or a proper twin shooter. Twin shooter? Or twin shooter? That's the question. What sort of twin shooter do I want to be when I grow up, you know? Oh, we get a lobber. Jet shooter rail. Like a railgun, right? Yeah, massive range. Ridiculous range. 2,400 range. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm buying it. But still, what the fuck? That's some wild range on ya. Yeah, let's get a couple of these bad boys also going on in here. Yeah, the shooter rail's the only non... I know, like, built-in shenanigan here. Or, sorry, the, Armored conflict. Oh? Oh, can I not get heavy armor? And smart penalty reduces the ship's maneuverability by 24%. Right. This armor cannot be installed in the ship or conflict with another previously installed armor. Okay, so we can't get heavy armor because I imagine of some of the things going on here. We can get a bulkhead. We can get that at the very least. I'm kind of tempted to override the safety of my, you know, rock. Yeah, generally not armored. But a rocky mass can absorb low-strength weapons, giving it an addition to under effective armor that cannot be destroyed by weapon hit. That's cool! The sheer mass of rock also makes penetrating kinetic weapons ineffective. Inducing kinetic weapon damage to hull armor by 20... like, reducing it, yeah. The protection offers by volumes of rocks in general, lack of critical ship systems, and reduces kudos and damage by the ship's weapons by 50%. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, there are Imperial ships, now orcs, what's next? Necrons? Redacted even? Nah, dude, it's gonna be the Tau. Just you wait. It's gonna be the Tau. Could get this, could get blast doors. I mean, with those things alone, that thing's like... It packs a punch. Dude, this thing packs a punch, actually. I like.
Safety was dead! Block the fucking script out of here!
Yeah, just don't deal with it, right? And then the jet shooter were just stupid range. I mean, you do shoot a cannon. You do shoot the cannon itself. And there goes my hero. And there it goes. And there it goes, my hero. Beautiful. Well, hold on. I wanna see. I run the simulation. So you would be a 4, price 4. Let's see if you fight one single enforcer. You fight a single enforcer. How's that gonna go? Yeah, we can do the same. We can do the same. We smooch him. We smooch him right on the face there. Yeah, we smooch the enforcer with our rock. Yeah, you would love to use those reapers, wouldn't ya? Shame I'm not gonna let you. Get rammed, bozo. Get rammed. Get rammed. You know, it ain't a lot, but you know what it is? Honest orky work. Right there. Ha! Dude, I'm bullying him! He's getting bullied! is actually getting bullied by a floating rock. And I'm down for it. What's that? The git says what? The git says what? What the git say? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over that shield overloading, git. Sorry, what'd you say? No, indulge me. No, please go ahead and charge the shield up. Bonk! Sorry, what'd you say? I couldn't understand you over being mega rammed, you know? Sadly, I just didn't understand what you were saying with that one, you know? I mean, you mind repeating that for me? Oh, okay. I actually didn't overload this one time. And you know, good on him. Good on him. Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with the orc ships. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with them. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with them. Now, you know, as a floating rock tends to have, you know, it's not really gonna have a shield suddenly, you know. That ain't happening. Yeah. And you won again. You did win again. You did win again. It's true. Yeah, congratulations. What you gonna be doing with that? Ow. I get reapered. No, that was good. Like, we were able to bully him pretty hard there. You know? Yeah. Yeah, we were able to bully them pretty good, you know? Yeah. What you're doing is to have fun. Definitely accomplish that goal. You know? Of course, let me know what you'd like. Let me know what you'd like for the barrelboard, since they're gonna be slowly but surely being amped up again. Definitely. Yeah, we don't need venting or capacitors. That's for gits, you know. The 4K orc mod, yeah. Right, they come in 4K resolution, as you can tell. But yeah, it is that one. Harpoons. I got glass torpedoes. Yeah, I think I'm not a fan of that weird cannon that would just blast out there. Not a fan of it. Bubble. Pointer fans. Yeah, I mainly have pointer fans on this boy after all, you know. So it's not that crazy. But if I was to swap it to more combi shooters, you know, hypothetically, what if it's all combi shooters? You know? Oops, suddenly all combi shooter. Nah, well. Oh well, happens. Yeah, well. Oops, all combi. Oh well. Oops, it's all combi shooters. Okay, I wanna run the simulation again there. Yeah, like the asteroid ships, building a dry can make the ship nearly invincible when only attacking by ramming. Yeah, like what I want to do. I mean, I even got a mod to get more like more asteroid ships going. Not like orc asteroids, but like asteroids in general. Okay, he's raising his shield. We're ramming him. He's spinning out of control. I go next to his little nozzle. I mean, the armor's certainly getting shredded. You're lucky I had to reload. You're lucky I had to reload right there, buddy. You're lucky I had to reload. Okay, now this side. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let me just ram you a little. You know, let me ram you some. I like how when I ram them so hard, they fly so far away that I hardly can do anything about it as well, you know. Like he just leaves. He just leaves, you know, he's just gone. Getting bullied by Little Rock back here. Yeah, it's beautiful. And there goes one of his Reaper class torpedoes as well. There we go. Now it's properly overcharged. We can also get him inside of the thrusters here. Technically. Dude, I love me a good bully. I love me some good bully here, you know. Tiny ship, bully bigger ship. Because why the hell not, you know? Yeah, so nice will work for me. So that today is my 2-person team is being downsized. I see, that's always extremely unpleasant. So it's basically the company just trying to save up a bunch of money, so you know, equal workload spread? Well, what's this? Never heard of it. What? Well, Jumper, hopefully all will be well still. Hopefully all will be well nonetheless. As annoying as that might be. Almost overcharged him, I bet. Yeah, look at him having to vent all the way back there in his little safety. Safety! Imagine! Safety! What a git. Get rammed. Get rammed, you git. I mean, again, this little rock can definitely hold itself in battle. You know? Like, I am about to die here. Like, I'm not gonna deny that. But you know what? Took my target down. You know what, though? I took my target down. Yeah. Dude, I really like the little rock. The little rock is probably, like, one of my favorites at this point again. Like, it's so fun. It's so fun to be ramming people. And my main one is, like, a venture. Like, it's not as crazy, but, like, still, though. You know, still. Yeah, now imagine Big Rock. Dude, I'm gonna be a Big Rock pilot when I grow up. Yeah. So before I was much use before. Now my position is just cheaper, no promotional bonuses for me though. Classic corporal. You know, I got an idea. You take a Big Rock and pilot it right into corporal. You know what? Yeah, now we're thinking with rocket. Now we're thinking. Draw trigger. Peaks your time. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, good on him. Yeah, I'm very fond. I'm very fond of rock. You know, Dwayne Johnson know how it's done clearly.
Alright, Gates. Time to go out there and do some proper chaos.
And I don't mean chaos like the Spiky Boys. I mean like the good chaos, the fun chaos. You know. The everybody has fun sort of chaos. You know. Doing proper chaos. Yeah, proper chaos. None of that. Whatever the hell those humies are doing. You know. Oh, there goes that orc fleet. Because of Funky Storm. Yeah, like I would have continued the run I had going on the other time. But, you know, I got the mods to work and, yeah, I will. Yeah, I will have some fun with them. Uh-oh. The Bissorg suffers damage from the storm. Oh no. So anyways. Oh look, we got some Luddic pilgrims over there. I take that's my stop here? Yes? No? Maybe? No, not even close. That's Hibbersil. Ain't even close to the one. Well, I meant to go way souther. Way souther is where I meant to go. Hey, look, maybe we can visit some of the ex-boys around here, you know, even though we're like in the middle of the Dictat, and the Dictat is not really that fond of orc. At least we got to see the funky Dictat mission the last time we played as well, you know. No, that's Magak. So we keep going. We keep going. Ow, ow, caught in a storm. Ow. This is the one.
If I is not mistaken, this is the one here.
It seems like I am in fact not mistaken. I save it as S, because that's the rank we'll be getting on this one here. Calafia Station. Bioreactors and all valuable industrial components have been stripped and hastily judged by the exclusive secondary damage. Passive backup systems were crippled by the process and the station too far from the primary to receive enough energy to maintain life support. A minor warning blip on our Navy computer informs you that the orbit of the station is decaying and that it will burn up in the atmosphere of Teletheus within 500 cycles. Docking within the station is not advisable. And
there's my mark here. There's my mark here.
Oh look, guys, like we practiced, alright? Just like we practiced. They got an enforcer, same loadout as well. It'll be just like we practiced for Little Rock. You know? It'll be just like we practiced. Those are identifiers. Sure you want to engage? No. Hold on, let me do some going dark here. Yeah, they won't know who I am. They won't know who I am. I am a different orc fleet than the orc fleet from earlier. Actually, they still know it's me. Alright, well, bozo. Maybe. Oh no, I am gone. Totally. Oh no, where could I have gone to? Wow. Oh, look. Random asteroids that are not the orc fleet that you saw before. Rapidly approaching you. No. Only hostile. You have been put. Fuck. They're good. They're good. They're good. Those pirates are good. Yeah, they're good. They know what they're messing with. Okay, let's try it again. I'll just be here. I'll just be here. You know. I'll just go through the rock, and maybe Maybe now they have no idea who it's gonna be, you know, just Shirley. Oh no, who is this? Okay, now they have no idea who it is, cool. Okay, now we fooled them. Now we finally fooled them at last, you know? Everyone, go in and crump them. Little Rock, I have a lot of faith in you, you know that? Alright, Little Rock, do me proud. I know you can 1v1 the Enforcer. I know you can. But instead, we're gonna be doing this. We're gonna blast him. We're gonna blast this one. Oh, it'll be some... Oh, look at that. Proper Orky. Proper Orky maneuver there. Hey, buddy, let me just step right in front of you. Ow. Hey, now go with that little, torpedo of yours. But I would hate to be that guy. Imagine being hit by half of my attacks. That'd be pretty devastating. I'm gonna ram him. Ramming maneuver. There we go. Okay, now I just need to turn around. Again, guys, just like we practiced, they will spin uncontrollably around. It's Little Rock! Look at him go! Look at Little Rock going. God damn, Little Rock, god damn! Little Rock's making me proud. Little Rock's making me real proud right now. Dude, Little Rock is a menace. Little Rock is such a menace, dude. Oh, I love this fleet already. I already love them. You know? They're so me. They're so me. Turns out, orcs are in fact like orcs. You know? Like, I'm just watching at this point. Like, look at Little Rock go. Look at Little Rock blasting him with his combi shooters and bam! Gone! Ah, that's my Little Rock right there. That's my killer pebble. That's my killer pebble right there. That's him. Bang bang, that's right. How you doing, Faye? How you doing? Hey, Maya! I got like my little pupper showing up into my room right now. She wants to say hi. She is attracted by Daka. You know, the sounds of it. It really lures her, you know. How you doing, pupper? Yeah, she's a good bean. A really rough night, man. Oh, how are you doing? Did, like rough as in... was a bad night, or... it was rough? Yeah, no, if you use enough loot... oh, okay, I see. Alright, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, like, you know, the whole friction burns, you know, they're like a serious threat, you know what I'm saying. Okay. Well, hopefully it's gonna be better. I mean, if you want to talk about it, you know, like I'll be here, or DMs, you know, for sure. I'm just playing with my Little Rock right now, you know. I'm just playing with my Little Rock. Also, thank you for the lurk there, Dory. Appreciated. The base. Well, I mean, we are right next to the blood axis. I mean, I suppose. Yeah, my body was determined to throw up all night. I wish it was roughly like that. Well, make sure to keep hydrated, okay? Make sure to keep hydrating all the way there. Well, Miss Little, I hope you get a great day as a payment. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully. Hopefully you get a good payment as a good day, you know? What do they call me, Miss Little? Ever since Abiotic, you know? Ever since that one time. Gave enough of a reaction, you see. This is it now. This is it. Well, no, I mean, hopefully gonna be feeling better soon, you know? Would you say it's like general nausea, or like you're coming down with something, or something wacky like that? Yeah, what's happening? How are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, shaking and stuff now. Okay, well that's good at least. I mean, I'd like to imagine your body got whatever was plaguing it out of its system due to that. It's the boys. I mean, like that's one of the things, you know, vomiting should be doing at the very least, you know. After all, you know, after all. I'm collapsing on my way to the top, but that could have been that my meds were kicked. Yeah, I mean, could be as well, right? Since, like, you had most likely an empty tummy, you know? So there's
Come
that.
to me through fire and
Captain!
war.
How you doing? Welcome! Look, we got a little rock, and that little rock fucks. It has sex. How you doing? How was Dark Souls? How was Dark Souls? How was Dark Souls? Hold on, let me give you a shouty outy. But yeah, Faye. No, I mean that's most likely because of your body having the empty stomach and the meds hitting you extra hard. Then plus, you know, maybe dehydrate. A bunch of things that could have come together right there. You know. Yeah. I guess. It wasn't a rock. It was a rock. Fuckster.
I mean, look at him though. This thing
has sex. How you doing? Thank you, how you doing? Welcome, yeah. I could have been many things. It could have been, but the main thing is you're gonna be feeling better. Also, my D&D group yesterday that I have a parasite. How did they react? Did they want you to do a blood test like in the thing? I know if you feel better soon. I hope so too, yeah. Absolutely. But how's it going, Raiders? How's it going? How is Dark Souls? How are you doing? How is everything? We're going to
the boot camp.
Oh wait, actually, no. We're going to No, we're going to that one real quick, actually, since military. Yeah, welcome to STARSECTOR. Imagine Bannerlord, but you fly in space and kill people. Unlike in Bannerlord, where you don't fly in space, but you still kill people. Yeah. Good times, you know, good times. We're playing with an orc mod because I like them. They're just like me, for real. Elena was going the wrong way, at least. Oh, how so? Where'd you go? Where'd you end up? I don't know what this thing is, but I want it. It's like a massive drill head. It's like a massive drill head, no? Look, I see a pointy thing. I kind of want a pointy thing. Medium hybrid, medium missile, small hybrid, plasma burn. Provides a brief engine boost, propelling the ship forward in extreme velocity. So what you're saying is... ramming. Ramming speed with that one, eh? Alright. Yeah. So we can ram into people with this bad boy. Hell yeah. And one friend immediately understood and gave a hug. Another looked a second and said, "Grants." Grants. It's just grants. And I see. Dude, I would do the same. I would call the parasite as well. Take my prime, cutie! 11 months, dude, that's basically almost a year. Holy hell. Faye, thank you. Also, Windbreaker, are you doing? Hello. But yeah, Captain, where did you go? Where were you heading to? That you went the wrong way. It wasn't like another one of those cases with Blighttown, was it? Hopefully Quelac went well with you, which I assume you dealt with. I want this. Yeah, basically a year, right? Yo, Faye, have you seen, by the way, the new VTuber MySpace? Have you seen that one, by the way? My Oshi? It's brilliant. I love it. Like, I spent some time on it, and it's actually pretty fun. I don't know, like, it's stupid, and I love it, you know? It's so stupid. Here, I have some machinery. I really want to have this thing with the drill head on it. I really want it. Who do I have to kill to afford it? Like, I really want that thing. Have my medal. Have it. Take it. Take my medals. Take the light mortar too. Take, more of my machinery. Can I afford it now? Yes. Yes, I can. Now, I am a little understaffed, but I get a ship whose whole purpose is to fly into people quickly. You know? Wasn't too bad apart from the one-shot explosion. Passed on was going down the Valley of Giants, endured so much shit to find out that the door at the bottom was inaccessible to me anyway. Valley of the Giants. That's where you have like the big old skeletons, right? And the door at the bottom. What door at the bottom? Because I know if you go past Queen Egg, you can like ring the bells and then you can go into Isolith with that one. Or the bottom. Not sure. Not sure which one you mean right now, sadly. Sorry. Alright, I want to see this. It doesn't look like an Orky ship, but it behaves like an Orky ship. Okay. Listen, this thing... Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Where's my training dummy? There it is. Alright, hear me out. I have no guns on this. I have no gun whatsoever. I just want to see the ramming speed on it. It's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful ramming. Beautiful ramming. Some good ram. It's a good ram, you know. I heard the ram prices were going up, but this is a good ram. That's a solid ram right here, you know. And I can keep poking him with my pointy bit. Huh. And you can kind of catch up somewhat quickly to the enemy as well there. Could be a nice pursuer ship as well. Huh. I mean, I'm not doing jack shit because he has, you know, a shield and all that, but still, you know. Look, I see plasma accelerator, I see pointy bit at the end of ship. I will use it. Like, I will do that. I will do that, you know? Yeah, the glowing doorway that I need to find the Lord. I get the one. I get the one you mean. Yeah. I get the one. Yeah, that's it's a whole thing. There's a whole thing about that, yeah. Yeah, do be. Yeah, the page I also consider a bad car in Switzerland. Page? I don't even know what a page out is. I don't even know what it is. Fuck's a page out. Let me make this thing nice and beefy real quick, and then I can look at page outs. Hold on. Let me see what a page out even is. Look, I'm not a big car guy, so I can't really tell you too much about that. Let me see. Page out. Oh, you mean Peugeot? Peugeot. Yeah, Peugeot. Of course. Why am I reading it like page out? Yeah, Peugeot. The Peugeot. Yeah, we got Peugeots back here. Yeah. You gotta spell it more French, you know. Yeah, Peugeots. Yeah, we got Peugeots back here, but like, I don't know. I think people are mainly memeing on like Citroens and whatnot. You know. Page out. Yeah, I was like, page out. Page out. And like, yeah, Peugeot. Of course, Peugeot. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, Peugeots, they exist. Peugeots exist. They are a thing. For sure. But I might just need to spend... I might need to sell supplies to afford some crew. And even then I'll be still understaffed. Look, I'm doing all of this for the promise of ramming people kinda good. Okay, we got a bare-bone skeleton crew together right now. That's what we got. Let's look at the dark side bar. Yeah, the thoughtful-looking businessman in a private booth known as Zergskram Mat Crusher. You approach the private booth, doing your best to look both important and well-connected. It seems to work. The man looks up from his tripod and motions you to join him.
Keep and talk, please. Sit.
He gives a small smile at catching you off guard and pours a tiny glass of something decadent from the bottle.
I so much about your copy. Crumpin. It's all very good.
He raises the tiny glass.
To upper... to Crumpen.
He sips and places down the glass beside his tripod.
I've a proper... I got a job for you. And I'll put you... You wanna kill someone?
What's up? Actually, no. Actually, not a steady supply, yeah. It can't be any worse than Fort Pinto. I mean, the Citroens are the memes here, I think. The Citroens are definitely the memes. Actually, I'd like to request a fleet. Hello, pirates. So we're roughly halfway through the month, so maybe there's a chance we might be getting a payday soon. So maybe then I can afford proper crew and weapons for my gun. Oh, not my gun, my ship here. This bad boy. Oh, it has a proper hull. Has a proper thing going on. And looking at it, it is Naval Avionics. With design many cycles and of major maintenance and combat repairs, it is obvious to the keen observer that this non-standard hull was not modified after production. Actually, a complete distinct model. For a short while, the Diablo Corporation secretly armed pirates with these altered ships. A plan of quickly and unsurprisingly backfire when those same ships changed hands to people without any interest in sparring Diablo Avionics. Corp fright as such, those pirate-themed hulls have become somewhat of a rare sight. The power value of the Rhyme class extensively excludes available mounts of its parent design. Picking a few clues from the freighter conversion, such as the extra point of defense emplacement, however, in an attempt to limit the amount of property military hardware can find its way on the hands of enemies of the Diablo Avionics, the fighter bays have been entirely removed, and the spacer converted into a decent cargo hold. Yeah, I mean, again, we can ram people. We can stab people with it. What? Honestly, definitely a lot that's going on. We got little rocks. We get tiny rocks, and they're amazing. One tiny rock is capable to 1v1 a proper, enforcer as well. The fleshly dressed woman. Ah, it's actually a woman. It's actually a woman, my god. Calling me surprised seeing a woman in a boot camp here. Usually the women end up being just orcs. Guys, listen, we got an actual rock. Not a small rock, but an actual rock. Bigger rock. Bigger rock. Actually, different rock. Different rock. That's a rock, guys. Okay? That's a rock. Meanwhile, what we have is a rock. Know the difference. So we got rocks, but they are selling rocks. They're different. Alright? They got one additional letter. They're not the same. Alright? We are not the same. Massive hull integrity, though. And maneuvering jets provides a brief boost in maneuverability and top speed, probably to ram people with, But yeah, different rock. Women are real, that's right. Orc woman. They look just like human women. Turns out. Little did I know. Well, let's go to the Pirates in that case, and we'll see what they have going on in that case, Since we're just trying to find some odd job around this part of the world here, Arms dealer, the tripod, Stompa! Stompa could be fun. Onion. Elefron, Kurma, I mean, they're way too expensive. Boulder! Tell me more about this boulder. Only 8k? Sounds like a steal to me, actually, no? Boulders? I mean, the boulder? Here's the thing. How about we'll just wait? We're just gonna wait some. Oh yeah, it seems they got a couple mothballed ship and they got a couple of those not quite rocks in their fleet there. Alright. Alrighty. Well, we're just gonna hang out until payday, and then we're gonna do some more crumping, boys. How about with more crumping, anyone? Hell yeah. I mean, we already have basically lands effectively as a ship. By the way, if anybody wants to be named, or name a ship or a captain or what have you, Cars is still on the waiting list for an officer. That is still a thing. But if you guys want to, you can become, like, you can have the become a character redeem thing if you'd like to. So you can get one of those boys. Stellar Rose. Yeah, Galileo is a support vessel in the Powers made after deciding that the Stoner wasn't good enough and created a destroyer version of the same concept. The ship has its potential to be a formidable ship in the right loadout and captain, but rarely ever is. Doesn't have the craziest hull integrity either. But the main thing I wanted to do was go to this guy. Who can give me a boulder. I kinda want a boulder. That's a production order accepted. 60 days delivery. Yeah, she says with a nod. I'll await you confirm. Alright, yeah, we can get a boulder eventually. Like, we don't have it yet, but it'll be made. It'll be made. Can I name Little Rock? Yeah, you can name Little Rock. Yeah, you can name any of those with that little bad boy redeem, you know. We can have, you know, the Little Rock also be known as the Simple Pebble, you know. A simple pebble, you know. Yeah, would you like to be Simple Simon for Little Rock? Little Rock is a thing of beauty. Little Rock is beautiful. I mean, look at him. Beauty in the simplicity. Or Small Rock. I mean, Small Rock. But yeah. The Obsidian Pebble, alright. The Obsidian Pebble. There we go, there we go. It's quite a bite to it as well. Now, we can also make this thing a little more formidable with some
Rekka torpedo tubes.
And you know what? I think I will. Range? Quite a lot, but they aren't the same. So yeah, get some Rekka torpedoes, you know. And then basically it's all point defense from here on out. We can get a flank cannon or a kill cannon. Or a big bolter. Or a flank deck again. Decent damage actually. Kill cannon sounds like I'll be doing more kill, however. You know. This on the other hand also seems kinda neat. Well, how many Gatler blasters? You know, the question is not how many Gatling blasters I can get onto the ship going. It's more, how many do I want on this ship? This would reduce maneuverability, so I might just build in the hull instead. So I can get in more of those Gatling blasters. You know, willy-nilly like that. Maybe I'll get rid of the blast doors, making it a little weaker overall, structurally speaking. But other than that, it should still work pretty well. So we'll go with some of this, and I don't know, maybe add some capacitors if need be. Add a couple capacitors, maybe add the rest to the venting. Okay, I wanna see this ship. So we got one of them in the back. We got a Rekka torpedoes, which are these bad boys. A lot of those little Gatlings around. Alright. Alright, I like the sound of them. And the bigger Dakka. Lovely light on it, surely. Let's see if we can beat up the Enforcer, you know, that's how we test the ships. Can they defeat a Enforcer, yes or no? That is like the go-to measurement, you know? Little Rock can, for example. Little Rock we know can. Hey, careful now. Careful with the tomato sauce, buddy. I mean, we got so much point defense that it should be fine overall. So guy's already overloaded, which is beautiful, frankly. And it turns out I was barely able to Hold on to these rockets right there. We still got a couple shots left. Still do. There we go. Shoot him with a couple of these bad boys. You know, maybe do a bit of a ramming maneuver again. Because why not? You know, we'll give him a bit of a kiss. You know, a bit of a smooch on the forehead, maybe, you know. Hopefully that asteroid's not gonna be... Well, never mind. Never mind the asteroid in that case, you know. It did what it had to do, I guess, you know. It did its thing. And overloaded him again. Ah, yes. I love me some good bully in the morning, you know. Yeah, get that good 360 going. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, definitely can defeat an enforcer. Definitely can defeat an enforcer. You passed the test, buddy. You passed the test. Good to know. Good to know. Again, that's like the minimum requirement for one ship in my fleet. Gotta be able to get that enforcer going, even though you have way less armor and hull than some of the orky things. You got a gunship, and really your main thing is gun. It is after all your main thing. But hey, you know, at the very least, you know, passes the test. I'm happy about that. You know? How much DP for that ship cost? DP? Like deployment points, you mean? Can I tell it somewhere easily? In here? Or top speed, blah blah blah, how... I mean, they're not too crazy. 14, 16, 8, 5, 4 for Little Pebble. You know? It's about normal. It's about normal. It's about normal for them. Yeah, it's not too crazy. I'm still probably gonna be flying around in the Death Roller right now, the Venture. It's nice and orky as well. Hazard, Mercy. Yeah, I needed to do some bombing. Wasn't that a thing? Bit of bombing here and there. And then some of the stats already off the board. Death Scouts Commission, yes. Who do you want me to kill? If you're on baseball pro hostile, forget. So pretty much anyone. Ship insurance, this thing. Ah, bombardment right there. In Obsidian. Very fitting. We're using the Obsidian Pebble to go to Obsidian. How fitting. How fitting indeed. Got any nice and orky ships, you know, maybe like a little rock or something? You get a bunch of haulers. You get a bunch of those. We got a Ceres cruiser. And then some. We got, again, legally distinct rock. Legally distinct rock, but not my rock. Hashtag not my rock. Alright, yeah, we're going to Obsidian in that case. Let's go, boys, let's go! Do some bombing! Well, I mean... You know about it bombing, by the way? I just noticed I barely have any fuel on me. So, S3. Yeah, I barely have any fuel on me, so I'll be, like, barely about making it there to do set bombing. I'll have to get by some fuel there. It's gonna be strategic bombing, but, you know, I'll have to get some fuel over there, you know? There's some pathers and pirates. I'm sure they're gonna understand. You know, help a boy out in need. Yeah, you know, look, the pirates are cool with us. We can always get some from them. They don't really care whether it is the free market or not. Imagine like you buy something from the pirates and you pay the pirate tax and they're gonna be like, oh shit, somebody actually paid the tax. Wow. Wow. Well, into the sun we go, everyone! Into the sun! At least on the bright side, we made it to the correct system, you know? You know what, guys? At least we made it to the correct place, I suppose. Could be worse. Bombarded world. Ah, you don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. Of course, typical Atlantic path with their fuel shortages. I wonder why. It's almost like they keep exploding everything and everyone. Yeah, it's almost like they keep doing that. Mercenary marine contract and sneak them off of Bogside. After a couple mercs, we got 46 suits, experienced operators, and can find an VAC or Atmo 1 to 5G. What matters is on off your contract for 11k. Charity. Put us to work and sell it off somewhere, doesn't matter to me. If you can put us out of this fix, what do you say? They can propose but stay for an orbital bombardment to soften the blow. Could get the Marines. Could be fun. Could be fun. You know? Could be fun. Could be a fun time. So if I was to hypothetically raid them, well, such as command blueprints and then some disrupting operation specific facility. But yeah, spaceport was probably not gonna go well, and this would be... yeah, would be something else. Could get some supplies and fuel from this one. Salvation. Way station is whatever. Spaceport, I'm not gonna be doing it. Yeah, demands an effect, no items installed. Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, maybe we just skip on the LUDs. And we go to the pirates, you know? We go to the other fellas that like us in this system for now, shall we? Careful for the rocks. They're not so little, actually. They're surprisingly non-little. I can repair. Yeah, I just need a couple bits of fuel so I can do enough for a bit of a bombing run. You know how it is. Wreckage man at the end of the bar is up to. That is not happening. That is not happening. I know what you want from me exactly, but I can tell you right now, it's not happening. That's something I can assure you. You know, with that amount of movement that one would need to do, ain't happening. Hegemone! It's the Hegemone right there. Let's save it again as S32. Alright. Yeah, because the Hegemone, they're gonna... I'm gonna show you who I am. Yeah. With the scan hegemony fast pick us down comms and powers up combat systems. I wonder why. You see, Hegemone, you made one big mistake, and it is fighting me. You see, for we got the duck on our side! That's right, bozos. What you gonna do when the Orcish fleet starts like ramming into you and shooting you out of orbit? What will you do? I mean, again, a couple rockets are just gonna mildly inconvenience me if nothing else. You got all the point defense there is in the world, so I don't worry about them either. There we go. Just use the small guys, you know, the small fries right here. They're not gonna be doing too much to me. I move further away. I move towards the U-Hauler. Right towards the end. I move right towards him. Yeah, you, booting up those shields right there. That's right. I got a couple rockets with your name on it. Let's see how you like it. Got him slightly. Got him slightly. That's right. Got him slightly. Eagle, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Welcome to some beautiful space war crime. Where I'm playing as a low-tech fleet which is gonna be bullying everyone else. Because that's fun. Because, you know, that's a fun time right there, if you ask me. Look at him, trying pathetically to raise that shield. But here we are. Get crumped, homie. Get crumped. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. All is good on my side. Hope all is well on yours as well. Yeah, no, it's a fun time. This game is a fun time for sure. And we got all the cannons one could wish for right now, which makes it just extra beautiful. See that? Ramming maneuver? They know. They know. They understand how to work it. All the guns, you see? We defeat our enemies by swarming them with a tremendous amount of projectiles, you see, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I also have a little rock with me, and that little rock is very big lethal. Big lethal for little rock. Yeah, they got a new variant carrier, right? I'll pursue you. I'll pursue you. You know, we can have the two of you, and that'll be enough. Just recommend in this engagement. Actually, no. We're only fighting one, right? So we can send you two after them. Because those are my quick fellas. My quick boys. We're gonna be able to catch up in no time. The Pebble. Dude, it's my homie. He is very damaged, however, but it's my homie. Yeah, they're catching up to that little carrier on the side. There's a couple fighters and whatnot. It is a carrier after all, but it should still be fine. And you should be able to catch up a little more. Okay, here's the thing we're gonna do. You will fall back. You will go max out and pursue it. Because I don't feel like you should die. I'll take direct command of the Pebble right now. That's right. We're taking command of the Pebble now. Look at all those beautiful little things. They can't be shoot at. Alright. And I go from the Pebble to the other guy. I change hosts real quick. I don't want you to destroy yourself, you know? This guy is meant to be really good at pursuing. Now, I can't help myself, but notice that there's shit all pursuing happening, you know? Can't help myself but notice there's not really much of a pursuit ongoing. Yeah, let's shoot some rockets, you know, make him a little more nervous, maybe, you know? Make him a little more nervous. For a carrier, this thing is quick. I'll give him damage. Then again, this guy was meant to be jumping after them a little faster than he is right there, you know? He was doing a rather disappointing service there. You see, they're like starting to slightly inconvenience me just when it's about to fly away completely. Yeah, very disappointing. He could have had it if he actually, you know, chased properly after them here with his little jump that he has going on. Very much disappointing. Very much disappointing, that one. A boulder. I kinda would like to get a boulder going on. Can I get more information? Boulders is a frigate designed by Powers is a very cheap and very easy way to have a simple ship used for basic missile suppression. And is known for being made out of random asteroids and float around. High integrity, kinda okay, I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way to, I know, make a boulder happen through story points, like I'm not doing that. But still, you know, it's good to know. We also, by the way, leveled up. And one thing we're gonna be doing a lot of is repair the ship. We're gonna be doing a lot of ship repairs. That is something I can assure you. Now, the place we need to bomb. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of you all. There's a couple enforcers. Maybe a couple too many enforcers. You know? I can't fight them all at the same time. I can't do that. No, not at the same time like this, no. It'll need to be a thing we'll just chip away at. Like, you have a enforcer, you have two enforcers, and another nasty thing. Yeah, that's like the main thing to worry about, really. Equipment cache. I don't think we'll be able to go through with the bombardment, partially because of it, you know, being a... Oh, hold on. The shield coverage, the Harbinger thing, and the Agamemnon class line cruiser blueprint from Orion. All I'm saying is, there's a lot of money. You know, we might have not done the mission, but we already got a payday. Oh, why? But we already have a payday. Technically, I could give the pirates the blueprints because we're allied with them. You know, technically, technically speaking, we could give the pirates these blueprints because we are friends with them. You know? Just saying. Just saying, you know? Just putting it out there. Yeah. Heck, dude, we might as well, right? Let's first see if we can get anything wacky. Again, Adventure could be decent. Amora could be alright, I guess. I usually sell to the pirates. Yeah, I mean, pirates are chill. They're good. They're good beans. They're good beans. Buffalo, yeah, I wanna keep that stuff on me. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money here on the black market right there. 146,000 is nothing to scoff at. You know? There's nothing to be scoffing at. I can even afford a Mora at this point. Now, I don't want a Mora, but still. I could afford it. You know, we call this very convenient timing right there. Just, yeah, I don't see myself managing that big fleet we've seen of the hegemony back there. I don't see that happening. What the fuck happened back here? The hell happened back here? I mean, what is gonna happen is me not complaining. I see a stoner. I see a stoner right there. A stoner I can take with me, but it's a stoner nonetheless. HMI, we're friendly, are we? Huh. Hey, the more you know. I mean, they also have their hyper rail cannons and thermal projectors, which I don't care that much about. Heavy machine gun could be pretty nice though. Jackhammers, okay. Hyper rail cannon sounds sexy though. Yeah. Design never truly intended for mass production, a heavily over-engineered rail cannon firing an armor-piercing round with a temporal fragmentation warhead. Well, yes. Well, yes, that does sound amazing, no? 1200 range on this bad boy also? I mean, I'm fairly happy with the things I'm packing here right now. What about the gunship? What about this guy? You have a bow tie and then some. We could give you autocannons. That is a thing. You could have autocannons. You could have the Pumirer. With little rockets on the side too. Which, again, not that I mind. Got a flak Daka. Which, you know, does seem pretty nice overall. Like, you will not really have to worry about rockets. So, I mean, you are pretty okay there. Ship-wise, I know you guys saw the locomotive, which is one of my favorite ships as well, like the multi-parter. You know, Atlantic Path is like the multi-part mega ship. HMI also has the locomotive, which is the same thing, but you can ram with it, as the name would sort of imply. Junker Destroyer. Yeah, and then we got some Shrikes as well, which are hit or miss. These ones are basically freighters with asteroid bits to them, which is also interesting. Accelerated ammo feeder, insulator engine assembly, and a locked entry. When shipping containers off Atlas when it gets covered and to a Mark II. Well, you get a carry. Nothing more than containers strapped to some engines for a forward gun platform made of asteroids. This ship is an okay addition to any fleet. There was sort of a fairly cheap combat freighter and a part of their defense force against pirates or any other hostiles who were traveling through the sector. Sounds neat. 30k for that thing, however. You know, here's what I want to try. I want to try have a very asteroid-focused fleet. That's what I want. Lots of asteroid. If I manage to do that, that'd be beautiful. Which means I would need to get rid of, you know, the one that rams there, the little accelerated thing with the point defense. Maybe it'll be like the outlier. I am not sure. It could be the odd one out. Yeah, I know they were scanning. I know they were scanning. I know some of them seem to know. They think they know. They think they know. Yeah, I can't fight both of them at the same time. Other than that, you know, outside of the patrols... I like how the world's already bombarded, by the way. Outside of the patrols, we should be able to manage bombing. It's more like the patrols themselves, which are like the main problem, of course, right? Maybe we can be like one of those guys where anyone near the asteroid belt right here is just gonna get jumped by us. You know? Boss flies the flashiest ship. Yeah, maybe we could, right? Maybe we could do that. See this guy? See this guy? He doesn't even know. Yeah, he has a falcon and an enforcer. You know what I got? I got some rocks. I got some rocks on me. This is what I got. That's what your boy has going on, you know? Hell if I care about some falcon of the 13th or 15th or however many teams they got. Weirdo. Alright, careful. I know you can take them on, and the other ones I imagine will be very much fine. Look at my boy! I'm so proud of him. He did the thing, he did the thing. Just need to angle you slightly, or you will conveniently happen to enter my peripheral a little more. Look, I don't care about you trying things like these here. You are fodder for my cannons right now. If this other Orky ship wouldn't have gone right in front of me, that is, you know. A little awkward. A little awkward. Kinda harshing my vibes, not gonna lie. Oh well. As it feel to have your salvo be completely wasted. Come on, let me approach you. Let me approach you. Let me approach you. Where are you running? What do you think they're so timid suddenly? They were so eager to attack just a moment ago. And it seems like the Enforcer's having a pretty rough day. Oh, we lost a pebble. We lost a pebble. What the fuck? What the hell, man? Guys, Pebble's gone. Pebble's gone. I don't know how to tell you. It's a bit tragic. I will not deny it. It is a little tragic. Pebble did do its best. Sadly, it wasn't good enough this time around. It's an aggressive one, you know. It's a very aggressive ship, but you know, sadly, Pebble wasn't ready for what happened. But it's okay. We can get Pebble back. You know, we can get Pebble back again. It'll be all right. I know I have a lot of flux on me, and I don't necessarily appreciate it. But so do you. I know you got a lot of flux on you also. And you won't be able to keep up that shield for that long. You know, without risking overheating. You know? Look, orc ships aren't really known to be good at venting. They're good at, like, murder. I know you want to vent. I know you want to vent badly. I know you want to. But I will not let you. I will keep that pressure up. I will keep that pressure up, let me tell you. Pressure's not gonna be going away anytime soon here. think I still not dealt with him. Why am I? You guys are... You're struggling, you lot. Yes, listen, it's just... one... It's one of those enforcers, like, the basic training, you know? The basic training to us. Oh, that's the bar we need to meet, you know? Needs to be able to destroy Enforcer. Enforcer or better. I know Pebble can. It'll be a hard-fought battle, but I know the Pebble can. There we go. That's the damage right there that we needed. That's the Pebble. Avenged at last. And you two are duking it out, sort of. How's it going up in the top? Surely you got the Enforcer by now somewhat, no? Surely. Yeah, combat readiness is decreasing there. I do the thing where I up the game speed real quick. Both are venting. I'm slowly but surely making my way there. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Getting there, getting there. Alright. Big Burfus here. Big Burfus here now. Cooked! Absolutely cooked. I can't help myself but notice that you are getting your ass handed to yourselves. What is going on? Can't you handle a simple enforcer? This is basic training, guys. Come on. I guess not. Yeah. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. Yeah, that's right. It's Space Orc time. It is, it is. Right, everyone. I want you to meet right here because you are losing somehow against this one guy. Miraculously, even. But yo, Lumunu, how you doing? How you going? Yeah, we got also some space orkiness going on here with some of the fleet we got. It's very lovely. My favorite so far is Flying Rock. He actually managed to disable him. That is so embarrassing for me. It's so embarrassing, man. But yeah, hope all is well, hope all is well. I sincerely cannot tell how you guys are losing against him. Remember, your best offense is your offense, alright? Don't defend. That's a human thing to do, alright? Don't do that. None of it. None of it. Guys, you're being so shy right now. What's going on? Like, use your abilities and, like, get away or something, you know? Like, what are you doing? The ship's just, like, throwing right now. It's really throwing. Fox, how you doing? Hope all is well. Welcome to every gun known to mankind, right? My boy! My boy going for the ram. I respect it, you know, as it should be, you know what? As it should be. Maybe you'll start viewing me more as a threat now, you know, instead of like focusing on my homie. You know, maybe. Look, they can't keep it up for too long, as I cackle the other fella that I have there. You know, very awkward. Doing well, that's good, that's good. Yeah, we're just fighting that one enforcer, which is apparently very solid. Very solid of an enforcer right now. It's been kind of giving some of my boys quite a lot of trouble here. So, we're gonna try to counteract it, as Pupper seems to be backseating. By the sounds of it. At least from what I can hear right there. Yeah, I might up being done in like 2 hours now. I'm much stirred. Much excited. Well, let's go. Good to hear though. Good to hear. I mean, at least you're gonna be able to go a little sooner. I mean, close the door real fast so poppers don't get overtly excited, you know. Also, I need to get my boys back here, and I might just get a enforcer real quick. I might just do that. BRB, hold on. Hiya. Hiya. Yeah, she's a cutie. She, you know, she's very talkative. And, yeah. She was, like, outside of my door being like, burp, burp. You know, only aggressive and reckless officers when you do. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, I would do that anyways. I would do that anyways, you see? That's really the way to go. Now, you see, we got the funny situation going on right now of having a rather understaffed crew. Yes, this is fine, yes, quite. See, this is gonna be something we call very funny here. And potential need for evasive maneuvers as well. Because this fleet here, they get a couple more things going on that I don't want to deal with. We're doing my auto notifications for my friends go live. Mind if I add you? Free advertisement for the 3 people who follow me? Sure, you can go for it, yeah. Sure. I disengaged with a couple of crazy maneuvers that I'm doing. As I did not expect to run into like a smaller fleet back there of the hegemony. I repair my ships. I repair them real quick. And I should hire a bunch of new crew because, well, frankly, we're kind of cheap right here. You know, cheap labor. Well, maybe I hired too many people, actually. Hold on. Yeah. We hired a couple many there. We just need 303. We got like twice the amount we need, technically. Something else we can do. Flex dissipation per ordnance point spent on weapons. I mean, we only have weapon, let's be real. We all only have weapon. Damage dealt by ballistic weapon, and yes, I think so. You know, I might even go elite with this skill. More damage by ballistic weaponry, and that's all we're gonna be about here. All the ballistic weapons, all of them. And technically speaking, I could sell this one as well. I could sell the Enforcer. I can strip the Enforcer. I know we can just joink it out. Enforcer is asteroid shaped, but I don't think it... I mean, it does fit into the fleet philosophy, I guess, right? I guess it does fit into it. But, Volkite battery. Point defense. Pretty sexy point defense at that as well, though. And like all the rockets in the world, maybe? Like all the Annihilator rockets, perhaps? I guess we'll keep you around for the time being, maybe, you know? We can give you some of those anti-shield shenanigans, perhaps. Or we just go fully on board with the Volkite batteries, you know? It's... Oops, all Volkite. Oops, it's all Volkite batteries. Oh well. Maybe we'll have like one anti-shield thing in the front here, you know? So we can at least say we got that going on. And then it's like suddenly all Volkite. And I kind of want to see it now. I kind of want to see that now. Hold on. So we got the autogun. We got the rockets right there. Bit of a rocket storm. And... Volkites. Hold on. Oh yeah, alright. Look, it might be point defense, but you know, it's still lethal. It's still dangerous. Look at him go. Look at the. It's like a fireworks show. The only problem is just the flux. It's a little heavy on the flux right now. Other than that, pretty nice. You know, pretty nice other than that. Yeah, ain't half shabby. Yeah, I mean, with guys like you, rangefinder for ballistics weapon. But if it's certain weapons and then some. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Let's go. Hell yeah. Appreciate ya. Hybrid weapons. Point defense weapons are infected. Fuck it. Shit. Never mind that then. Never mind that. You know, here I was hoping, you know. Maybe the targeting core will actually do something with these. Maybe a bit of heavy armor, since you could kind of benefit from that. You know, could benefit from heavy armor. And then I guess you go with some of the flux dissipation, and we'll check you out again. You find another enforcer as a bit of a test, okay? Enforcer v enforcer. On rock? Yeah. Good enough to make the Mechanicus cry. So true. So true it would be. And you know what? It will be. See, I got like the philosophy that shields are kind of for losers. You know? Because shields have this happen to you. I wouldn't see, I wouldn't be overcharging if I didn't have a shield there on. Clearly, that is the main faux pas. Because you see, we got a thing going, and this is a pretty good thing. It's called point defense up my wazoo back here. All the point defense in the world. You see? The enemy rocket didn't even make it anywhere. I kiss him. I get a flame out. Get him, point defense. Get him! As I, again, can't control my ship because of said flame out. Bye! Bye! Okay, it's back on. Flame on, there we go. Thank you, Fox. Thank you. What would I do without you? I see some sort of flak, but it's not really gonna do too much there, I reckon. I'm back. What will you do? What will you do about it, huh? I got plenty of Annihilator rockets here. 5 stream watch trick as well from the lad. Let's go! Hell yeah! Flame out probably, yeah. Probably have that flame out going. You know, even though not all of my Volkite weaponry is currently shooting, this is still kind of working out. Because of the whole flux situation. But yeah, this enforcer can definitely defeat another enforcer. Good to know. Volkite batteries, my man. Volkite batteries. Well, fine edition this one. Yeah. You me being a supportive friend and says, hell yeah. And I appreciate that. Alright, and yeah, not really too much on the market there. A nondescript woman in a shadowy booth? What do you want me to do? No. Businessman there. I now full of 130 units of transport tank ore. If you want, I can help you get rid of it. I accept a price as low as 27 credits per unit. It is a real bargain. Your affiliate can hold 1,500 units. The total price is 3,510. You have a lot of this available. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Do I look like a U-Haul truck to you? I don't think I'm gonna go with that. I want to fight? We can fight. We can fight. We can fight. You know, I get to try the new ship as well. You know, on your ship. I appreciate you appreciating me. Well, I appreciate you appreciating me appreciating you. There you go. Appreciate this one. So, as always, we got ourselves a enforcer over there. And I know that rocket's threat because I just deployed it myself. Hold on. He's gonna come to me. Interesting. What a fool. What a fool. Croc! Make Croc in a bikini. Yeah, there you go. Somebody just died. It wasn't one of mine. Yippee! I love floating around in a space rock. Killing people with space gun. This is something else, but you know, it's not quite true. Though yesterday when I was playing Conquest of Elysium, we got a shaman whose name was Cock. So technically, you know, it's not quite spelled the way you'd think, you know. That was something, getting people in space. Yeah, I think it's extra funny, you know. It's extra funny when it happens in space. If you were to get a back-to-back win, that would be kind of wild as well. Hey, Peppermint, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? 69. Yes, 69 is that's the magical number. Hey, don't be shy. You can take him. I need more reckless captains. I need any reckless captains to begin with. I think it'd be beautiful. I mean, that's my doctrine, right? Pure recklessness. I'm here. I'm just existing. Well, instead of just existing, would you like to shoot one of the duckers? Would you like to shoot one of the many cannons? They make cool sounds when you shoot them. Eh? Eh? But yeah, hope all is well. Hope all is well. As these guys are certainly struggling, you know, catching up with this one fella. As meanwhile, Little Rock on this side here is definitely bullying whatever this little ship there might be, you know. I see we managed to get into range. The sea is barely strafing around me. How inconvenient. How truly inconvenient for me. Well, yes. Okay, returning. I watched him explode. I turned into him. Not in that way, though. But did you actually defeat Little Rock? Little Rock, you're embarrassing yourself if you did. No, Little Rock's with us. Okay, Little Rock is with us. Never mind that. Okay, never mind that then. For a moment I thought we lost Little Rock. That would have been very embarrassing. Look, I take all that salvage. And I think we're good. I might as well just repair the fleet right away here. You know, like we got all the resources that we need. Also, let me check out one little thing real quick, and then we'll be good. Yeah. But yeah, no, like I mean, I like all that Dhaka we got going on there. You know, it's always a beautiful time with this sort of fleet, and yeah. Rex now and okay, it's good you were able to calm down with the Dhaka. You know, the Dhaka is a very, you know, therapeutic like energy to it, I suppose. You know, very therapeutic. And we're probably going to be heading back to our main base, since, again, I don't think I can do the bombing run proper. And besides, I think I'm about to be out of time here. 9 days is not enough. It's not enough. We might as well make our way to the base. Since, yeah, I just don't think it's going to happen. Oh my. What's going on in here? What's going on next to the sun? What we got? No, I think we'll just salvage everything here instead. Well, something happened. We got an unidentified entity as well. Which could be something really neat. Hold on. Boulder class shuttle. Alright. Yeah, it's one of the ones that we're getting as well already. We'll just salvage this one. Yeah. And a lasher. But yeah, the lasher happening to be right next to the sun. Probably not a good spot to be in. Also, I noticed we are about to run out of supplies. Which is pretty awkward. You know, there's one thing I do certainly appreciate not running out of. Supplies is one of them. Definitely yes. I'm glad I'm doing well as is. I'm glad to. No supplies, and yeah, the bombardment failing, and we getting some monthly income. I'm just trying to speed run towards the base, so we can do some base things. No. Little Rock. No. Oh, Little Rock, no, how could you? We lost Little Rock. We lost Little Rock because of lack of supplies. Oh no, I think it's just getting damaged actually. No, actually, hold on, I don't think it's that bad actually. Hold up. All right, little rock. It's not over for you yet. Okay, it's over for you now though. Now it's over for you. Now we actually lost it properly. Fuck. God damn it. My little rock. He was a good rock. He was a good rock. Little rock was a good rock. Why do the brightest stars burn out the fastest, you know? Is that a thing that must happen? Big fan of the rock. Well, it's gone already, sadly, so... Oh my. That's a nice looking dreadnought, though. We'll get another rock. It's not gonna be the same rock. But it's gonna be a rock. You know? It's gonna be a rock. And... Rest in peace, little rock. Rest in peace, little one. What does this do? Ship sensor profile reduced. Each ship contribution ACM rating based on the size. Damage taken from non-missile projectiles fired to the ship at least away is reduced by 10%. Interesting. I mean, I like the idea of this one. Has some large ballistics on it, medium hybrid, and then some. Can be a pretty nice thing. Thank you for the Hydra. You know, I'll pour one out for Little Rock. It's a bit of a shame. It's a bit of a shame what happened to Little Rock. I like Little Rock, you know. And I really did like it. But that just wasn't meant to be. Was it? Flag down the academic with the tripod. Actually, no. Hold on. Approach this guy. We got Gorgat's 8 clumper. So we should do something maybe. Okay, 150 Marines. Yeah, I don't have that. I can handle whatever. The Legio Patrol, 100,000 credits in a couple of days to flag them down. They have some brawlers, freighters. I'll be inclined to accept this one. The main issue, we lost Little Rock. You know, that is probably like the single greatest tragedy that has befallen me this whole run. And it is gonna be quite a ways to go to Death Head. Like, the thing is, right? Thing is, if we could, like this place is a little closer, you know, the Rubicon Star system with the Legio Infernalis back there. But looking at them, how do they feel about me? Hypothetically. They're not friendly, but they don't hate me, you know? Like they shouldn't open fire on sight. So, going here is 20 days, going back there would be probably another 20, so it's 40 days of just commotion alone already. Well, I know the deal. I want Little Rock with me. I feel naked without my rock, you know? Doesn't hit the same. So we're gonna be going back to the boys in blue, and hopefully all will go well. Need crew capacity is an extra 0.8 supplies per day. That doesn't look like a 0.8 to me. Oh, that thing. What's our capacity? Crew? It's okay. We could just, you know, evict some people into the void of space, you know, real quick. Yeah, I'll just eject 10 people. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. No additional cost now. Afternoon. How you doing, Dax? How you doing? Hey, don't mind me, I just got rid of a couple of people. You know, a couple too many of them. Hey, you know how it is, right? You know how it is. It's just business, nothing personal there. Just orky things. But yeah, how you doing, Dex? How you doing? Hope all is well. Doing well myself. Doing well myself. Having some fun with STARSECTOR here. I have a newfound appreciation for all things beautifully Dhaka. And yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. We're kind of heading back to home right now, as I am very much noticing the fact that I ran out of fuel, which is very awkward. And we go to the White Dwarf now. Ah. At least, you know, the pirates aren't that far away here, you know, at the very least. I do need fuel, it's true. At least the pirates got us, you know, they can hook us up. They can hook us up with some fuel, right? Yeah, 225 fuel should be plenty, plus the supplies should be decent enough. We might as well check out the free market. Blockhead, beautiful. The Atlases, which are also pretty beautiful, actually. And another one of those ships right there. It's another one of them. Manticores aren't half bad, actually. They're really not. I like the Manticores, but we're gonna try and remain with our ship philosophy, I'd say. I'll say we try and remain within there. But yeah. Yeah, that seems to be inconvenient. Yeah, it's a little inconvenient, you know, it's a little inconvenient being, you know, somebody that flies into the sun. Not a fan of it personally, you know. Don't do that at home, you know. 80 is almost 9. It's almost like 9 times 9 there, yeah. Almost is. But yeah, sadly not quite, I'm afraid. Sadly not quite. But yeah, maybe next time, you know. We had a winner today in the last stream as well, which it's pretty wild stuff, you know. Pretty wild stuff there. And lovely to see as well. I mean, we'll be churning out some of them billboards before you know it as well. All in due time. Surveying ice giant, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Okay, straight in here.
The Death Head system.
Going to
Death Head
itself, so we can get some upgrades going there and then some, and have a good old time overall. And we also get a payday here. Diplomacy, philanthropy, of course. The Orcish philanthropy. So, I am here to hopefully buy. Oh, Mega Bomber. Well, technically I'm here to just buy some... Oh, I mean, please. please. I just want a rock. You know, I just want a good rock. Adventure, that's looted. We got a Ceres. We got a rock, but spelled wrong. Manticore, Taurus. No little rock, huh? No little rock replacement, is there? You know, nobody can replace little rock, it's true. Nobody can. But you know what we can do? We can check out some of the new weapons at the very least they got going on. Retro cannon, for example, looking pretty nice. Flank attack again, big lobbers, overlist autocannon, and all of that beautiful stuff. Let's instead go to the other, like, little orky planet and see if we can get some rocks back there, you know. I'm just a guy who appreciates a good rock, you know. I appreciate a good rock. Terror. Mega Bomber. I mean, they do look pretty cool, I'm not gonna deny that. 2 medium, 2 composite, 4 small ballistics. Mega Bomber hull mod. What does that do? The ship is a specialized orc bomber craft with large internal bay to carry 100% more missiles and ballistic weapon ammo. Right. If those ammo regenerate, they also regenerate 50% faster. Alright. Rock is good. Can confirm. Good rock is good, and I would like a good rock. I would like one. Honestly, again, looks pretty good. I like that one. We can also get a Stomper. Little Stomper. Musketeer, Mercury, Sky. See, I don't care. You're not like him. You're not like the thing I used to do. Rock, but again, wrong rock. Small rock! We're so back. We got small rock again. Alright, that's good. The world is healing. The world is healing. It's mending. Yeah, I just did, Dex. I just did, at least. And I also thank you for the lurkies. Yeah, gotta give Small Rock some little multi-combi shooters up in the front. Like a rock and stone with no rock, I know. It was a terrible time we had But luckily at time we do not have to suffer through anymore. Maybe a couple twin shooters. Some twin shooters for the boys. There we go. Now, as always, this rock needs to do the rock test. You know? See if the rock is rocky enough. Because I ain't taking no weak rock. It needs to be a proper rock, you know? Nice and proper. So we're gonna run the simulation of rock against Enforcer. Alright? As one has to. Put on some rock music, I mean, I guess, right? Yeah. Rock versus Enforcer, here we go. We got all the that kind of world now. And Little Rock has a big bite to it nonetheless. So big of a bite, in fact, that the enemy ship just couldn't help itself but get flung across the entire universe. Hi, it's me again. Hi. That's what I like with the rock, you know. Just like you just ram the enemy all the time. You just bully them. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. That's all you do. You just bully. You know, there's just like that appreciation one has with a good rock. You know? Maybe not everyone can like, relate to that, but... You just haven't found a rock for you, you know? You haven't found a rock that's right to you. The rock to your pebble, you know? So to speak. And besides that thing, actually is fairly mobile, you know? Like, you gotta admit it. You gotta admit it. Fairly mobile rock. And the rock, it's definitely getting through some of the hull of the enemy now. Let me reload. very awkwardly reload there. As I just keep bashing into the enemy. There we go, make you spin violently. I'll make you spin right round, baby, go right. No, Little Rock has a big bite. Never forget. Now, Little Rock against one Enforcer is a pretty close match. I will not deny that either, you know? With like the amount of Daka we have and what have ya. He got me in the end. He got me with that Reaper. Honestly, I'll accept it though. That Little Rock was able to bully pretty damn hard. I go with that. And you know what? I might even become the pilot of Little Rock here. Of all the ships that I have, Little Rock is the one I'll be flying personally, you know? I feel like I'm a pretty good rocker. I'm just saying. Yeah, so that's... They have bigger rock, but it's not the same, you know? It doesn't hit the same way. And then we can go to Funk Bob. Funk Bob the world. Yeah, I mean, again, in a perfect universe, right? We'd be able to get ourselves some more rocks, because they're just so much fun. They're so much fun to pilot. Don't see no rock, I'm afraid. Don't see no rock. Yeah, don't see no rock. Well, it is what it is, dude. Heavy Needler. Devastator Cannon, I mean. Yeah, anti-fighter. We also get the funny assault laser, the death gaze right there. Which can be pretty interesting as well, though. Not gonna lie, it can be very interesting. The death gaze would be like the only like beam weapon that I would actually consider, you know? It's like the only beam weapon I might actually go with, even. But, for the time being, I mean, the Hephaestus assault cannon is also pretty nice. Thing is, the rock can only equip like smaller things, right? Like nothing overtly crazy or anything like that. Rock with some missiles could also become pretty menacing. Kinda like what it has going so far, however. Like, I'm fairly fond of it. Harpoons would be interesting. Harpoons would certainly be quite a thing to be adding to rock. Yeah, like again, he's a small guy, but like, ain't a small fry, that's for sure. He is packing. The rock is packing, alright? Ooh, Typhoon Reaper launchers. I don't think any of the other ships would benefit like that greatly from it though, would it? We get a zap cannon apparently. On this one. Yeah, you mainly got like the point of defense shenanigans going on and whatnot. Could try and give you some of those torpedoes or, you know, what have you. But yeah, kill cannon and a bolter. Kill cannons are kind of fun. Yeah, again, you can't equip it there. All right, gotcha. Officer available for hire. Pray tell, what is your deal, Scarlock's Snoot Gragus? Yes, you. What can you do? What can you do, buddy? Impact mitigation. Reckless! My boy! My boy! Come. Come to me. Yes, you are hired. You're hired. Reckless officer, you're hired. You're 100% hired. You, go into that ship. Go into the funky one. No, yeah, you can rename them. You can rename them, okay. Task Lord, I remember you wanted to be one. So you can become the little orc that could. See? We both started with impact mitigation. Very orky, that skill, I'm just saying. Very orky. You can mentor, make elite skills, level you up as we go. Alright. I mean, yeah, you got the reckless one with the shetty. I imagine you could do pretty well if you were inside of a rock as well, you know. I'm just saying, you know, just an observation of mine, you know. Since I don't know if I'm gonna keep the one with the pointy end. I don't know if I will. At least we got a lieutenant now, you know? At least we got one. Little officer with us. And that is something I know to appreciate. So we're gonna keep on going. We're gonna see if we can hire maybe another ship, you know, a fourth one. I am really starting to think maybe I'll just go with the Mega Bomber. The Loot Hoarder. Loot Hoarder could be interesting. Yeah, we can't get a Space Hawk, however. We can't get that. Star Crumper! Oh, my boy. That's a powerful name you got. Another Venture, a Mora, being basically looted versions. This is a low-tech asteroid thingy. Insulated engine, blah 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 blah. Automated, accelerated feeds there. Fair enough. You got lots of hull. Some armor. Surprisingly little on the armor department, you know. But yeah, the Pirates continued to learn about construction with asteroids. It was only time before they made a proper combat-capable cruiser. The Ceres is, aside from the Pebble, the most powerful of the astro ships and should be considered an actual threat. Much different than a Dominator, but with much less armor, as it mostly is made from asteroid materials. Fair. Fair. And then, you know, the actual rock and some looted manticores and whatnot, we just kind of yoinked them and made them nice and orky. Looted manticore would be kind of nice, and they also have the Daka thing. Improve the range of ballistic weapons in the ship and reduce their flux rate of fire, also gradually increase along with recoil. Interesting. Ballistics rangefinder, degraded shields, glitch sensor array, orky ship, ramshackle, rugged construction, and a blueprint package. What's ramshackle gonna do? Bigger loss in combat. Less CR. And the ship will revert 30% of the damage received instant to no cost. I mean, that works too, right? You know, I could do with some of that, yeah. Maybe we'll get a bit of a rock up there. You know, make it two. Make it two of these. Might as well, you know. We'll get some of that money. We got some of that money after all. And then we hire a couple people. Couple 200 odd fellas. They're gonna be joining us in the fight. Alright, so we got a couple floating asteroids with guns now. Let's see what we can make with those bad boys here, shall we? So we got a missile, which you probably want to have something to track people with. All things considered, the angle. I love the description of the jet shooter rail. Speed, fast. Tracking, grot. just grot. Grot or tracking. Rocket launchers, they have no tracking at all. Fast and good for the breach. Maybe we'll go with the grot one though. You know, maybe. Maybe.
Hey, you rocket! Not making boom on the Omi ships! You cannot escape the grot bomb!
I know. We'll just go with the grot bomb then. We'll just slap that on the side. Medium ballistic turret. Rattler cannon!
Aiming? What's that? Can you over the sound of me Daka?
It's always good. It's always good. Good pitch. Good pitch. Good pitch. You know, maybe we get some of those. You know, maybe we get some of those. Anti-armor, the assault chain gun. I mean, you know, I like me chain guns. You know, I like me chain guns, man. Super shooter. It's like a shotgun, no? Well, either way, we got a couple super shooter spots over here in the front after all. So we're gonna slap in those super shooters. And more ballistic turrets for the ballistics god. Combi blaster, big shooter, grot shooter, you know, with the grot point of fence. Some lobbers, some anti-armor lobbers. And maybe we do some lobbing. Maybe we do some lobbing there, you know, maybe we do. Great, nothing. What would you like to be? Whomst would you like to be? What flavor of rock is your flavor? Let me ask that way. Another lava. Any ramming or gun platform thing. Cosmos Puncher. I mean, this is basically a gun platform, let's be real. Yeah. Cosmos Puncher. And apostrophe as well, because that makes it proper orky.
We's gonna punch that cosmos, and they's gonna like it.
Lots of lobbers. It's oops, all lobber. Oops. Oops, all lobber suddenly. All anti-armor. Anti-armor lobber. Oops. Yeah, we got a couple more lobbers we can slap onto the front here, you know. Oops, it's all lobbers. Oops. Well, did I do this? Oh well. A little chain gun back there, a little chain gun back here, you know. So we don't have to worry about any cheeky rockets going for the rear. You know, this kind of reminds me like the Grenier space platform in Warframe, sort of. That reminds me a little bit of that. And then we get another Rattler, because they're beautiful. Oh, they're beautiful. Alright, let's see this creation of mine. Alright. Alright. Okay, I can get behind that. Assault isn't, the ground bomber isn't, but you could be. You could be automated. Alright. There's a kind of setting. Yeah, they kind of are, right? They kind of are after all. They really do be. Can get some proper armor. Proper toughness going. Blast doors. Weapon mounts, which do very little actually. Alright. Alright. Technically could do the dedicated targeting core or the integrated one. Ballistic and energy weapons by a couple percentages. Most combat ships install either an integrated targeting or a dedicated targeting core, with the exception of specialized variants. Because then there's the dedicated one, which isn't as crazy. Let's say hypothetically I'd have this thing there. And let's be real, we're not using shields. Let's be real. Shields are not being used here. And we could even get some fighter bombers. We're not even done. We're not even done yet. Hold on, maybe I can sell like that flank cannon and... let's be real, those marines probably. Yeah, should be good enough then. Should be good enough. Fighter bombers with twin shootout rockets. Killer can or driller cans rather. Grotzuka and a Candro. And then we have the killer cans. With big shooter and another Grotzuka. Attack fighters, you know, with the motors and the big shooters. Loaded mining pod. Scorcher. Mining pods. I mean, here's one. You know, we can go with some. I like the idea of some killer cans coming out of this bad boy. So we'll just do some of that too. Now, I really would like to see this thing in action. So we got a little killer cans floating about. Why do we not have a GER white color pencil? Why do you not?
Where the pencil at?
Sounds like something you might need to buy then if you don't have a Go one. So yeah, don't have any good life hack for that. And with the little grot launcher, which has quite a bit of range. And now we get to the nice part. The rattlers. I like the rattling. Alright, I like the rattling they're doing. The super shooters. They shoot, yeah. Pretty super. The massive array of lobbers. That's a pretty intimidating salvo. There's a pretty intimidating one. And then the couple Vulcan cannons we got. Alright. And now we try it out on, you know, the usual. I mean, look, let's do 2 enforcers instead, you know. Let's do 2 enforcers instead here, shall we? So, we got 2 enforcers on this one. I launched a grot bomb. How good's the tracking? Hey, you know, pretty solid. Pretty solid. Alright. Alright, I can get behind that. So, first thing we need to do, reach them. First we need to do is reach them. We'll get a killer can going. Yeah, they're shooting up the rear. Alright, yeah, we still have the sort of orky thing of rapidly approaching the enemy. The killer cans did quite a number on him, huh?
Get him, boys! Get him!
All the ducker in the world! Oh my god. I have like 5 different whys and none of them are sticking to the paper, right? Oh no, why not? Why not? Okay, this thing is a bit of a menace. This thing is definitely a bit of a menace. And it's not even an orc ship, by the way. It's just one of the asteroid ships from the pirates. But it feels like it belongs, you know? It certainly feels like it is. Hi! You made a very poor decision getting this close to me. Hello! Yeah, they made a truly terrible decision getting this close to your boy. Yeah, no, Orc approves. Orc approves of this one. Definitely. Definitely approve of it. Dude, that's a lot. That's a lot we fed onto this bad boy. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, we can remove the ship maneuverability though, but like, you know, we could technically do even more with this, you know, like, we can make this actually properly terrifying here. All I need to do is spend maybe a couple story points here and there, and we can be even more terrifying then. Ballistics rangefinder, utilizes targeting data on ship's target ballistic slot. Extending base range of typical ballistic weapons to match similar but larger weapons. Greatly benefits hybrid weapons. Point events are unaffected. So, we'll get quite a bit of range with this thing. Which would make it just that much more menacing if you think about it. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Alright, the lobsters. Lobsters are doing well. Can I see the proper range it has going? I mean, look, all I'm saying is... pretty terrifying. Pretty terrifying, this one. The Cosmos Puncher... is good. It's good, man. We're good. Maybe instead of the rangefinder, we'll do just the orky things and just make it, you know, tougher or more maneuverable. I'm even leaning more towards the maneuverability, actually, on this one. And just add a couple more vents here. Now, you, on the other hand, are gonna be a little less well-equipped. You see? You're gonna be just a little less well-off, because poverty has struck again. We can get you the cheap stuff. You know, we can get you the cheap stuff if you want me to. Yeah. That's definitely a thing. So range 700, we got some flakadakas, you know, or some big bolters, you know, I'm just saying, you know, maybe flakadaka. It's mainly point defense, those dakas, since, again, it's about flak. Multi-shooters would be a little, wasted on these thumpers. I could see a thumper or two on here. Thumpers feel appropriate. You know? How about we have 3 thumpers after I sell something real quick? Yeah, let's see it real quick. I sell some machinery here real quick. So we have the income that we need. Or at least the cash that we need, I mean. Yeah, we'll just equip them with 3 thumpers right now. So we got some of those beautifully automated machine guns going back here. And yeah, I mean, I suppose we'll just hit them with some of the point defense we got currently available. Again, it's not going to be anything too crazy, I'm afraid. And yeah, what one can do in this situation is, first of all, slap every possible random thing of a gun on top of this here, right? We're gonna be doing some of that. Look, I don't have the luxury to pick and choose right now due to the you know, financial strains on me. Well, we've managed to field it so far. It's very ghetto, but it's there. It's there. It's fielded, sort of, kinda. And we got 1 Annihilator rocket. Do I like what I've made here? No, definitely do not like. But it's better than nothing. You know, this is better than nothing right now. And besides, we are still able to outfit it with, you know, enough toughness to still be menacing. Even if it's only for its staying power, nonetheless. Yeah, so we can give it a solid chunk of armor with that one. And the rest can go into the vents, and hell, we can go even harder on it in this case, right? Lots of integrated things. Yeah, you might even get the integrated system, so maybe, you know, give you that dedicated core. Or integrated, maybe even. Yeah, we'll give you that integrated core, so you have nothing to complain about. There we go. It isn't my finest work, but you know, it has some rockets, has plenty of thumpers to be a bit menacing, has all sorts of like little things around here that could be a little annoying to deal with. We got a couple mortars there. We got a little Gatling gun. And all sorts of random point defense BS that's going on here. You know, like it's basic. Yeah, it's a basic setup for sure. But it works for now, I guess, you know. For now it works. It'll have to do the trick. It'll have to do. Now we need to go into the Infernal Heart. Huh? So you can scan me. What? What? Overall suspicion level? Now you can inspect it, whatever. You know, my boys don't trust me. I need to repair now. Supply-wise, I think I'm good. I'm certainly not good, however, with the fuel. I definitely do not have enough fuel to make it all the way there. Since if I want to make it all the way there, I'll need a little more fuel than this. I'll need a little more fuel than this here. Now we got 84 days. We got 84 days. It's currently August 10th right now. This is what we can do. It's not the most elegant solution, but what we can do is simply wait here until August is done and we get payday so we can afford some fuel and, you know, maybe some better guns as well while we're at it, you know. It's gonna be like roughly 40k or something like that we'll be getting here. It's not ideal. It's certainly not an ideal solution, but you know, when in trying times like these, you sort of have to improvise, you know. You're gonna improvise some, overcome a little bit here, you know. Or just like sitting on this very, very lovely world, you know. At least we get to enjoy the vista as I watch my supplies like whittle down, you know. Little by little. The atrophy, it's real. It's the atrophying, it's real right now. Also, what is that little yellow fleet here? Persian League. One supply ship holds heavy machinery and heavy armaments on Death Head. Interesting. I mean, I'm not gonna attack them. Just interesting that we just openly trade with the orcs like that, you know? Of which, my god, there is quite a few of them. There's quite a few of them. And they're definitely all packing quite a bit of heat. As on the system estimated, then this and that. Alright, because of next world and they're attacking that place, of course. Okay, payday is about to happen, guys. We soon can move on and it'll be just fine. Alright, next day, tomorrow. Tomorrow! Yeah, my boys are just lazing around, waiting for payday like this here. Alright. So, with payday being here, I want to buy that illegal fuel. That questionably legal fuel is being bought. And, you know, I get the opportunity to completely redo this whole thing. Because we can technically get some good stuff here. Volkite Cannon and Racketon class guided torpedoes. Death Dread. Dread Heat Chopper. Gatling Shield. Big Shooter. Maybe. 14,000, however, is pretty steep. Oh, 14,000 is pretty steep, let me tell you. Okay, well, I get another shot at design here, you know, so I will gladly take that another, you know, additional shot here. So, on the side, I want to be getting anything that is guided. Anything that's decently guided, maybe. Poor, medium, medium, and the Atropos seems to be a match. Now, for the front bits, I don't mind having a bunch of missiles, you know, like breach pods, for example, which have decent enough tracking, or a bunch of rocket launchers, maybe. Which, technically speaking, with these rocket launchers, you know, we could get a nice wall of rockets going on here. Which would work pretty well, actually, I do just say. Might work out. I'm gonna get a little Gatling blaster right there. And a couple more Gatling blasters, because why not? Gatling blasters are nicely anti-armor. And then we'll get the Needler, which is nicely anti-shield. So we get a couple Needlers going as well here, you know, right on the back. Yeah, with the Gatlings, with the Needlers. I think that's pretty solid. Maybe we remove one of these here, you know, maybe we don't need to be as integrated there. And instead we'll be getting a proper killer can going. A dread can, if you will. Now this is looking more like it. This is looking a little more like it now. So all of the turrets can be fairly automated now. And I'm gonna run the simulation, I'm gonna run it on the usual test subjects right now, shall we? Which is gonna be 2 of these boys. Since we got the thumpers, we got the rocket launchers, which I am looking forward to trying out on the field now. So say we go to you. Say we go to you. How many rockets is enough rocket? Because I see there's a lot of rocket heading your way. I see there's a lot of rocket heading your way. And I do not regret it. Yeah, so we went with a gun platform and the other one's gonna be more of a missile platform here that we got. Because, brother, let me tell you, there's a lot of missile going on. There's a lot of missile in this bad boy. And we can keep shooting them with those missiles too. Oh, beautiful! Alright, now we got something actually threatening. Now it's actually threatening. Alright. Sounds good to me. Don't think we can get a wacky officer. I mean, actually, hold on. What can you do? Gunnery implants. Targeting, leading accuracy for auto-firing weapons, ballistic and energy weapon range, and less weapon recoil. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so, you know, I don't think so, buddy. Let me make sure we would have all the fuel we would require and all the supplies we could ever desire, which isn't a lot. We just don't desire a lot of supplies, guys. We have a mild desire, a very mild one. Alright. Since now we should be able to get into the you know, the abyssal maw, being that cheeky little black hole that is right there. So we'll be getting ready for quite a journey here. And yeah, we got a pretty small yet also terrifying fleet, I would say. Small yet terrifying, and I like that combination, you see. Oh, never mind that then. Oh, never mind that then. Clowns! Hegemony! Ah, did they get nothing on us? They got nothing on us, you know. 88 days until arrival. That's nothing. Careful, I know there's some lightning going on around here. And again, I would like to minimize the supply usage as much as I can. Since, yeah, it sucks being very low in supplies, you know. Surely, whenever we'll enter the battles that we'll have later on, it's gonna be a little tamer. You know, with the use, like, we'll maybe be able to, like, steal some or buy some without them realizing, you know. And then we just steal it again. We steal our money back, you know, if we purchase it from them. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, supply-wise, we're rather low. Fuel-wise, we definitely have enough, so we can make it there in a reasonable amount of time. But, you know, still. A unidentified fleet. All we gotta do is go on into that place. See if we can, what's this? What's this? pretty far. 78 days remaining. Okay, it's very important we take that. This is a lot of money. Very important we take that one. That is big stonks right there. Huge money available right there, and all we gotta do is crump someone, which you don't even have to pay me to do that. So, like I gladly just do it, you know, for the love of the sport. But yeah, I mean, hell, I appreciate it. You know, maybe we go to Tile real quick. Change course there. Hello, Legio Trade Convoy. Supplies, food, organics, and domestic goods. You got a little too much going on for my liking, though. So I will not be attacking them outright. Now, what I will be doing is instead I'll follow them slightly, you know, inconspicuously. And what we need to do is just buy some supplies back here. Yeah, the Persian League is neutral for the most part. I'd like to imagine we get maybe a bit of a discount back here. No, not really. Oh well. Yeah, that's a problem. We might hit a payday before things get like properly bad for us, you know? We might hit a payday then. It's about to happen as it is. There's got some people attacking here right now. Hold on. Hold on. This isn't all terrible. It's not all terrible here. We got 1 fuel out of this. Awesome. Well, this spaceport is toast. That Persian League thing, yeah, they're goners. They're goners. They're not gonna be doing too much here. So instead, we'll be hitting a rock on our way and trying to go to the other Persian League place. You know, maybe we'll have a bit more luck with that one instead, you know? Maybe we will, which I'm already seeing there's a lot of fighting happening. Fuck! Dude, how come that the only time I would like some supplies, you know, and I go to a place where there is some supplies, you know, that everyone's currently fighting one another to the death. Just my luck, I suppose, you know, just my luck. It's okay, guys, just I guess, keep fighting, I suppose, you know, just keep fighting. Yeah, I lost some things, you know. Barely hanging on with a thread. We got Colossus. Salvage, a couple supplies there. There's just a boulder. Little boulder around here. Yeah, I'm just trying to scavenge myself, you know, back to being alive right now. At least there's plenty of scavenging one can do. If I had a proper military, you know, I might be able to do some stuff here. Mine plan, construct an outpost, establish a colony, yeah? Yeah, just like that. Quickly make one. Yeah, the next best thing would be the other star system back here, I'm afraid. And yeah, having no supplies is sort of ass. You know? It's a little ass. They had to be invading when I'm out of supplies, you know, they had to be invading. I mean, we got some copium currency, basically, you know, like, it's not gonna do a lot. As, you know, I guess the Lodic Path is duking it out with some bounty hunters. Everyone's fighting everyone right now. The world is in shambles. Chaos is everywhere. Everyone's being murdered. And I'm just trying to fix my ship. Listen, man, I'm just trying to get my ship fixed. That's all I want. I got money. I'm willing to pay for it as well. You know, it's cool. Really, it's cool, man. Ow. Brother, it's cool. And now we keep going. Ow. You keep going. Hello, pirates. Ow. Just keep going down. Ow. That one? I guess it's the Star Works, yeah. Hi. You got... Oh, thank God, okay. Take all my money. Take all my money and a bit of metal as well I happen to have on me. Not a second too late. I used most of my supplies right there already. Definitely not a second too late. And we can get another one of these cruisers that I actually kind of like. I kind of like them actually, you know. So, we managed to avoid a crisis right there. We managed to avoid a crisis. Well, to a degree. We still don't happen to have enough fuel to make it there though, because there's a black hole. And you know, if you run out of fuel, you go to the nearest gravity well, which in this case would happen to be a bit of a black hole. I'm sure you can put one and one together and see why that wouldn't be a good idea. I'm sure you can see how. Get another like 25 little supplies back there. It still ain't enough. Still ain't. The problem is, it's gonna be done in 12 days. Gonna be done in 12 days. And just making it over there. Just making it over there is already gonna take us 9 days. So, no, would be kind of screwed in this case. God damn it. Well, in this case, we can maybe load. We can maybe load it back a couple seconds back, right? 1 minute ago, 10 PM, blah blah blah, different mod compatibility, that's me testing stuff, and that's the autosave. And this is, yeah, this is a minute ago. How long ago was the autosave? I mean, this was before I even got the cool ships. Alright, well in that case, I don't care. Like, we got some cool ships out of it nonetheless. We did waste a bunch of resources going for this mission here, tragically. But, yeah, it's just not much I can do about right now. Having 180 fuel would be amazing. You know, maybe if I sold some of the supplies, of course, maybe I could afford it. But yeah, I sell my weapons, and even then it wouldn't be good enough. Yeah, 180. 180 would be, I believe, barely scraping by. Look, I'm still gonna try it. I'm still gonna try it. Right. We need a couple days back here, plus or minus, you know. Into hyperspace we go, and then we just speedrun. Then we just speedrun it. Then we just completely speedrun it. I do not care about any storm. You know, I don't care about any of that stuff going on. We just speedrun it. You know, we just ride the wave. We just ride the wave right now. Something Persian League. Something Persian. And we'll go to the black hole, everyone. Now this is a little inconvenient. As you might be able to tell, ending in a black hole, a little inconvenient for me. So, another question is, right, when I do save as, right, we're gonna do a separate save file instead, because that's how you do it again. We're gonna do that separate save file, and, brother, we'll just have to scour the entire place here, and just sort of see, talk my way out of it. I like the music. Yeah, I'll just have to talk my way out of that one. And see if I can find the bounty fleet. Hence I did do that save. Yeah, they're all coming for me. I turn the transponder on. I turn it on. I walk away. I understand. We're not friendlies here. We're not buddy-buddy. I get it. Yeah, they got a lot of trash around here. What they also have is those quirky planetary shields. That's what they got. Am I still on the mission? One day. Yeah, lead your patrol located in the Rubicon Star System. Which is where we are now. Laying course to the Abyssal Maw. Yeah, it's the Rubicon Star System. Because if we look at the map, we got the Infernal Heart, a couple debris. Don't see no Rubicon. Don't see no Rubicon. Yeah, patrol is located in the Rubicon Star System. I'm sorry? You're telling me it's here then? One day to complete. Rubicon? Where the hell is Rubicon then? Huh? Since it's telling me it's here. Orbiting around Manicuesa or patrolling on one of the system's objectives, such as comm relays. Manicuesa, alright. So we're gonna reload this one. We're gonna reload it real quick. Alright, just very, very quick like. Alright. Just about when we made it out of the mess. It's just when we made it out of that mess, so to speak. So, we could technically ask them to give us some supplies back here, which we do desperately need, and including also some of this stuff here, which we also need rather desperately. And yeah, they do not do any repairs. I do like the music they have going on, however. I do like that. So it is said that the patrol officer that we're trying to get would be around this place here somewhere. Now, allegedly there's also like certain objectives around here, which I'm not seeing right now. I'm seeing an inactive gate all the way back there. Other than that, not too much. Let's see, A fleet. Let's see, A fleet. Apple Independence. Bits and bits of nothing. Just a little star fortress in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that's gonna be like the situation here, you know? Finding the bounty before like the mission completely fails. And that's one of the issues right now. And whenever we do actually find them, you know, well, we still need to take him on, you know. Depending on where he might be, could be a little trickier than anticipated, you know. Yeah, same thing. One day remaining on the 13th. The 13th is when the objective runs out. Technically, now it's Jover. One day to complete. Or not. Or they're being generous because they know how fucky it can be finding those guys. Like, I am in the system. I am in there. Just a little hard, you know, locating the actual goober himself. It's like he could be anywhere. I like how there's a casual Eagle-class warship laying around here as well. Like, I will not actually bother with it, but like, I appreciate it, you know, I appreciate it. Lots of scrap. And a Falcon as well. Yeah, we got some decent ships back here. Shame I don't care about them. Yeah, it feels like they're giving us quite a bit of a grace period right now. With the bounty, since we are in the correct system, and we did come all this way to complete it. So one can only cope. It's gonna be working out for us, you know. Just down here we got a relay. So maybe if we go down to the relay, or relay rather, I mean, maybe we'll find him there. I mean, again, sad he might be orbiting objectives also, right? They got a beefy fleet there. I mean, it is like their home system after all. This is like the home system of these guys. I see them. I see the bounty. I see him now. Awesome. Get like janking shit. Yeah, it's this guy. The light convoy. So we'll just kind of stalk him very obviously. We'll very obviously begin stalking him. And if we can catch him somewhere where there's not too many of his allies around, that'd be fantastic. That would be absolutely fantastic. Hey, stop mooching off of the raiders back there with the Dominator and whatnot. Stop mooching off of that. Right, I think it's getting lonely enough back there, so he would be more of a prime target, you know? Okay, I turn the booster off and I just approach him here. Yeah, you're the only one. You're the only one. I'm moving to engage. I know they know who I am. I'm still moving in to engage. I'm risking it for the biscuit, you know? Oh yeah, right, I'm piloting Little Rock. Little Rock! Because, you know, not many can make Little Rock justice, you know? You and I, we shall fight it out. Or maybe you and I? One of you guys and I shall fight it out, okay? I don't like the looks of this one. Little Rock is in a little trouble. Little Rock is in a little trouble, I'm not gonna lie. Ain't gonna sugarcoat that one. Little Rock bit off more than he can chew. Little Rock's just spinning. Little Rock became Little Beyblade. Little Rock is disengaging. After, clumsily being caught like that, you know? Ow. Little Rock needs big help! Oh, God! Oh, mama! Oh, mama! Oh! Okay, Who just blew up? Of course you blew up. That reckless officer exploded. Little Rock, there's a little ram. Little ramming maneuver. Okay, there we go. A little chaotic. Little chaotic too. A little chaos. Like chaos for Little Rock. Little Rock has no armor. Good job on that, however. Well, they do need help because we just lost... Oh yeah, right, that one. We lost... Yes, that one. We should be able to take on this thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. Should be able. Now, two of them are a little nasty. I will not deny that. Even if it's one of these. No, we got all the Daka.
Little Rock to the rescue! Gah! There we go, little helper!
Little Rock did his best. Now Little Rock pays the price of a little explosion. I love those ships. They're amazing. They're actually amazing though. I 100% love them. I'm sorry that I had to play Little Rock like that. But, you know, he moved him out of the way. You know, he moved him out of the way there. Oh, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Let me get the super shooter. I'm seeing some remainders of Little Rock approach me there. I think I got a little burnout as well. Hey man, what's your 6? Come on. What's your 6? I know you can. Yeah, they're just being very much under fire there. And the other guys are definitely not getting there in time. They are big and slow ships after all, you know? Big and slow. Yeah, there they go. You know what? We can do this smoother. We can do this far smoother. Hold on. We can do this whole battle so much smoother, alright? Alright, we can do it so much better. Also, you might wanna be moving ships. I'm just saying. Maybe you move ships, guys. Maybe you move ships. How about it? We give you the one with the rockets. And I'll just be little rocking it. Alright. Yeah, they got some good stuff going, for sure. But, look, if Little Rock plays his cards right, Little Rock will be King Rock. The little rock that could. So, I want you guys to all kind of like hang out around this place. Play it somewhat defensively, I guess, you know. Thing a Little Rock has going on is a lot of maneuverability. Alright, this was just kinda caught out in the open. Oh, no gun. Alright, there's gun again, there's gun. Hey, stop shooting Little Rock. Little Rock will be big angry. Right, you do this, you do that, you also go there. Alright. Little Rock's gonna be doing his part down here. You know, the more mobile, the more agile ships down here, you know. They're gonna get a little rocked. At least, hopefully so, right? The rock did his thing. Overloaded the enemy. At least, somewhat. I don't know what this ship is, but that ship pretty brittle. By the looks. The rock does a little ramming. There we go. See, he knows to... He understands to fear the rock. He understands to fear it. Ain't just your normal rock, you know? It's just very little, you know? Pretty quick, too. Very aggressive. How's everything else going? Are we winning? What's this? One of ours? Shot glass. Probably not. Probably not one of mine. You lost a bunch of your hull. Yeah, I need you to go down there and help them out. I don't know why you guys aren't actually down there. You can take them on by your own. Little Rock can't be there everywhere, you know? Little Rock can't be everywhere at the same time. Even Little Rock has its limits. Alright. So we're just currently in a dogfight with this one guy who seems to be very cautious. A very cautious captain, this one. He understands the danger this rock poses to him. He understands. He gets it, you know? Guy gets it here. It is trying to play for distance, you know, maneuvering somewhat around as well, eh? So getting hit nicely. No, well, he played me there. He played me there. Just escape, yeah. Little Rock, however, sounds at manual point defense, you know? It's good at moving, this one, you know? We definitely got a proficient pilot. Going up against the Rock. The Rock of small stature. Stupid little tracking thing. Stupid tracking. Okay, we're winning, right? We're winning on the other side here? Surely. Seems like we are. We should be, Little Rock's just doing his little fighting, you know? Little Rock's trying to get some distance, actually, now. Little Rock might be able to get some distance in with his little boost as well. Little Rock is a little beaten up. But Little Rock still has a bite to him. There we go. He never expected a desperate ram there. Never expected that. Shepherd class disabled. And what it sounds, all my homies can come to play as well now. Oh, I think he's retreating actually. Isn't he? Yeah, he was like, well, we lost one of them, so we might as well. I'll harry the retreat and I consider ship recovery, which I did lose some. Alright, we recover ours. We take all of this with us, including the wacky little mod spec and a high value prisoner. And then we can do some more salvaging back here too. You know, just a little bit, as one does. Yeah, so we got our 100k from this little battle. Yep, flux dissipation when per attached weapon point. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm spent on weapons, yeah. Flux dissipation rate when venting. We don't really vent. We don't really do that stuff. As the ships larger than frigates. Weapon damage for combat ships, maximum 5%. Advanced turret gyros, no shields in this one here. Hull damage taken go down, crew loss to hull damage would be nice too. I kinda wanna go for the direct operations, I kinda wanna try that. Maximum damage reduction by armor increase from 85% to 90%. I mean, they're both nice. I'm still gonna go with this one. That's like one you'll see a lot, you know. Yeah, gonna make some of those skills nice and elite. Yeah, problem is, these guys are very pissed off now. Oh, they are hella pissed off now. Yeah, these guys are really angry at me now that I might have murdered one of their patrol officers and what have you. Almost even caught up to me back there, bozo. Look, here's what we'll do. We'll do one of those wacky makes a black hole happen, just walks away sort of things, no? Or we go to the fringe jump point that I can do as well. I mean, for the most part, this tiny fleet we can take on if they really want to go with us. What we can't do is take on the others. That we can't. Not if they're together like that. But at least... Huh? Who? I disengaged using some crazy maneuvers. Like, the tiniest dirt fleet managed to catch up to me there. Alright, we move out. We move out and we go to... someplace. How about we go to Sinalta? We go to the Funky Nebula. Or... we ran out of supplies. I don't know if they're available. Athletic Church... HMI. They might have something for us. They might have some supplies there. All we gotta do is brave the storms nice and carefully, but yet also quickly at the same time. So we don't take any unnecessary damages, you know, from the storm. We got the fuel at least, you know, we got the fuel going. We don't have the supplies. And I'd like to think they would have some nice amount of supplies. Going back there. The HMI, since, you know, it's hazard mining incorporated, right? Like, they would know a thing or two, right? About not dying. I would wager. Atlantic Church. This one. No, this one. So please turn around. Please turn around. Thank you. Go to the jump point. There we go. And we go to the HMI right here, right now. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Gendo Market. I don't know what that is. Oh, for fuck's sake. We got local deficits in here. Shit, dude. Ah, man. Edsland would be the cheapest one to buy from, but I am not able to be picky. Cannot be picky here. Yeah, they're up there. They're up there with the prices. They're up there with the prices for sure. We can try and gamble by going to that station over there. What a gamble that is. We just need to buy from there. Doesn't matter how much it is. We just need to. Yeah. Yeah, it's still expensive, but it's not gonna, like, kill me financially. Alright, we managed to avert that crisis at least. That's a neat looking ship. Yeah, that we managed to do at least. That we managed to do. Not to connect a concerned woman. Ah, those are fun. Those are fun. 1,080 units of fuel that urgently need to be shipped. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna accept the contract, and we'll just keep the fuel. And I'm just gonna keep it. I don't care about the independents and what they think of me. I'm gonna keep the money, like the fuel I just got. Hell yeah. Is commanding the Evil Sun's patrol fleet, operating out of Grimslag and the Big Red Star system. Going to find Mike in? No. I'm gonna fight fellow orcs. Okay, 61,000, 30 days. I accept that one. 30 days to complete the trade fleet. I can do that. I can do that. Trade fleet's not that scary. So we'll be... Wait, is it just back here again? Do I just go back to the Infernal Star? Oh my god. I'm never gonna hear the end of it. I'll never beat the allegations like that. And we lost that big fancy bounty we had sort of available. I know I got too much fuel on me right now actually. I get so much fuel on me, I'm overfueled. Wow. Interesting. Please. Go in. Hey, remember me? Go ahead and scam me. Well, I have scammed myself successfully too. There you go. Can't have all of this on me, you see. Get a bit of a refund if anything. We got that one POW technically. Which goes for about 5k as it is, so we can just sell them to the black market. I'm sure people have all sorts of uses for them. And survey equipment. I don't really think I need it, so you can have it too. You know, you can also have that one. And then ship-wise... Ah, it's the locomotive there. It's the locomotive. Yeah, that's the big multi-part massive ship. After a short period preparation, the engines are thrown to overdrive, propelling the ship forward with reckless abandon. Meanwhile, you have large hybrid, large missile, large ballistic, small universal, small ballistic, medium ballistic, fighter base, hunting cannon, standard engine modules, standard gunnery module, and standard hangar modules as well. And you just ram the enemy with a beyond capital-sized ship. It's like multiple ships, stitched together, basically. It's something. Oh, it's something. Yeah, that's the locomotive. And the HMI Ebions is apparently one that can do it as well. Yeah, 40,000 hull integrity is pretty crazy too. Yeah, 800 armor, it's a beefcake. It's a beefcake, for sure. But you won't be fast with that one. Definitely won't be quick. Oh, we get another rock. Yeah, a little low-tech rock maneuvering jets. Lots of small ballistics, and that's it. Nothing overtly crazy with this one, I'd say. This rock, it's like an acceptable rock. You know, it's not a rock where I'm like, whoa, wow, that's really impressive. It's just an acceptable rock, you know? Beautiful supplies. I mean, I guess we can go to the Legio Infernalis again. As I get yet another payday. Jump into hyperspace. Yeah. I guess we'll just be going back and forth between those two locations over and over again. make some good money, mayhap be able to return back to my home, you know, with the death skulls and whatnot. And, you know, we'll just be able to hang out in there, sort of. See how that's gonna, ouch. See how that's gonna be treating us, you know? And then we can maybe get a metric ton of supplies as well. Might need a tanker, and this is gonna suck too. Yep. Sometimes the streams can be extremely handy, other times those streams can be awful. Especially if they, like, shove you away from where you actually need to be. Yeah, let me just, enter the fringe for no reason. No, we'll keep it off. We'll keep the transponder off. So, my bounty that we have is not the fleet bounty, no, this one. Apparently it is here. It was working in the Rubicon store system. The bounty posting contains, well, it doesn't really tell me where they are. I'm going to be gone for a bit while I'm downstairs waiting for my package. Hopefully your package is going to be there soon. I mean, they gave you some pretty vague times after all. Like, that's always my favorite. It's like, oh yeah, we might appear between, you know, 10 a.m. and 10 p.m. So just be ready whenever. You know, just be ready whenever. So hopefully it's going to be sooner than later. But, like, I'm also one of those people, like, if I know I gotta, like, wait, I'm doing the same thing. Like, I usually just wait way ahead of time, you know, just in case. You know, guys, I don't want to say it, but I might have really peeved them with this one. I really might have peeved them with that. Just breaking that relay. So, let's see. Can I find the bounty in due time? There's just one Legion place. What's that? Surface battle. Soul. Attacker victory. The Legion won against the Atlantic Church. Let's see. Makeshift nav boy. I mean, look, we can just go ahead and scrap that for some beautiful parts as well while we're at it, you know? It's not like they're not vengeful already. It's not like they don't know. They know that I know. But technically speaking, we can also fight this one goober. We can fight this goober here real quick. Yeah, we'll just give them a wedgie or something, you know? Little Rock has a lot of power behind it, you see. Yeah, there should be a pretty clear time that we'll have. Just be careful with those rockets. You know, they can be nasty. They can be nasty. Got a phase ship around. You know, phase ships notoriously can they can't really you know, how to put it, protect from my attacks unless they happen to just hang out inside of the alternative dimension. Let's see what you're trying. Careful, you might just overheat. It's just playing with Little Rock right now. It's just playing with Little Rock. Ah, he's lucky. He's lucky he barely avoided that one. Come on, little one. I see you need to vent, huh? Fool! Fool! Do not vent inside or nearby Little Rock. It's not gonna end well for you. It ain't. Simply put, it's not gonna go well for you. Bonk! Yeah, Little Rock's like messing him up. I see the lashers are being destroyed. Good to see. Yeah, Little Rock has his own little battles, you know? Little Rock has his own fights to fight here. Little Rock's getting a little fucked up now with the rockets. Little Rock took him down. At the cost of Little Rock. Oh, Little Rock won, but Little Rock also didn't win. Little Rock's flying real fast right now. I know, that guy has been taken out, alright? He has been taken out. One way or another. Meanwhile, the Shepherd, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's what they are. Definitely getting a bit of pressure back here. I'm gonna try the following. Go ahead and possess that one ship that can do the boosts, so I can maybe catch up to the opponent a little faster before they completely fully flee, you know? At least that would be the idea. So we'll try just that. Yeah, Little Rock flew really far away, so Little Rock's gonna take quite a bit of a hot second to make it there in time. Oh, well, never mind. It's gone. I missed the fun. I missed the fun. Ship recovery. No. Ship recovery. We got Adventure and, of course, Little Rock. However, we get another POW from all of this, and we get some Reapers as well, and a level up. Yeah, crew loss due to hull damage in combat reduces fuel consumption, more fuel salvaged, reduces monthly supply consumption from ship maintenance by 50% or 100. So that would be nice too, since we do eat for a lot of supplies after all. We do it for a lot of them. Okay, we got a question mark fleet. We got another question mark fleet. A couple unknowns. Nice. Bunch of nothing. We're currently over here. The Fist of Croc. Independent. 100,000 is what they would want for that. Nice. That's a lot of money. I mean, this is like the Legion homeworld as well, like, they're definitely gonna be guarding. Remember the current level of comm chatter, the new reports estimate it'll take at least a month until the communication dies down. I see. Alright. And 46,000 monies is what we get as well from this. Well, that helps me vaguely. But I still would like to know where the hell my bounty is, you know? Like, we know there's a trading fleet somewhere in here. We don't know where exactly, we just know there's somewhere. And we know that ain't them. But we know there's a lot of privateers, sorry, not privateers. We know there's like a big fleet chasing me down as we speak, right here. As they might have a bit of a mild problem with me existing to begin with, you know? They might have a bit of an issue. I'll take my way out of this, you know, nice and smooth, as one would. And it would be nice if we can go to Lucifron, that one toxic world here. But I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it. I highly doubt we'll be able to, like, dock there or anywhere nearby that place. The other one's more likely, however, but this one, forget about it. Ain't happening. Alright. If I was a trade fleet, where would I go about right now? You can see these guys trying to catch up to me, but they might be out of luck. I'm a little faster than they are. Yeah, if I had like a big proper doom stack effectively, then hell yeah, I would be going down here like it's nothing. Sadly, I don't have set doom stack on me. It's more like the opposite. Look, I only have so many story points, alright? There's a lot of them, dude. They're like swarming like crazy, you know? They're swarming like crazy over there. Good grief! Yeah, if I only knew where the hell everyone would be at right now, you know, like the trader especially. Mainly the trader. I only have so much supplies on me. And only so many. So it would be kind of nice to know. And I'm sure we could accomplish quite a thing here. Found him! Hello, enemy lady. What'd you get? A flagellator and this thing. Should be able to take you on. Should be able to. And we got this thing, we got the flagellator thing. We got a wolf, mildly annoying. One vanguard. Another wolf. And a carrier. Yeah, we're gonna go in and engage them in battle. Now it's gonna be a bit of a not so pleasant time, I'd say. It'll be not so pleasant seeing how much BS we're gonna be throwing in us, and the fact that we're like very, very low on supplies again, you know? Okay, me trying to take on one of these wolves here. Some of these wolves have to go. So, see, this guy did something very, very beautiful for us. He's charging us. Now, truly, close quarters is where we thrive in, you know? We do thrive in close quarters. So we'll be saying thank you to this guy as he does that. I move him slightly out of the way. Guys. The music's playing back here. All I'm saying, we're about to lose a good ship for no good reason. No good reason whatsoever, if you ask me. Yeah, that was extremely avoidable. Very much so. Again, see? He charges us. He comes in. I charge my own.
Mr. President, get out of the way!
I charge our own accidentally, but you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it, you know? It's alright, it's alright. Will Little Rock survive this little kerfuffle with this fella? The answer is no. Alright, listen, you're in the middle of some stuff, alright? I will transfer control to that bigger battleship we got going on, which for some reason, you know, I can't help myself but notice that they are, as we say in colloquial terms, throwing. Alright. Guys, blast them, alright? You got the firepower to do that blasting, so please do that blasting, okay? Thank you. Are you okay, buddy? You're certainly not okay. This old chain gun, yes, he is likely gonna go down also. Pains to see, you know, pains me to see it. Man, use anything. Yeah, it's done for. It's very tragic. Yeah, this guy has like that hyper shield, but it's not gonna save him. Well, we won, but at what cost? You know? We won, but at what cost? Surely a bigger cost than I would have liked it to be. Definitely a bigger cost than I would like it to be. The killer cans are going out to fight the carrier back there. Seems they're somewhat outmatched, however, but they do a lot of damage to that shield, let me tell you that much. They're certainly gonna be quite annoying to them. And their little fighters are not gonna do too much to the actual big ship here. Killer can's actually doing work! Look at that! It's actually doing some work on them. Good, good. I like it. Love to see it. Dude, the killer cans are actually messing him up. Okay, well, maybe not in like a crazy way, but like they're definitely... Oh, some decent damage report. Decent damage report. Yeah, everyone's a little bit everywhere right now. I think this one's trying to just fully escape. Trying to get out of here, maybe. Or maybe not. Now I'm getting kind of mixed signals, you know? Now I'm not so sure anymore. Yeah, Juvent is, slowly approaching you. Very slowly. Please come closer so I can shoot you, please. Fast forward. Fast forward. Yeah, there go pretty much all of these guys. It's not a big deal. Kalakan comes out and dies immediately. Yeah, it's just a little too fast for my slow ass. And I don't really have the range and can't do the ramming maneuver either like I could with the other ship. So, you know, there's a bit of an issue. There's a bit of a misunderstanding I seem to find. Yeah, like it's not gonna do too much. And that guy's gonna keep on moving up until eventually, you know, eventually one of these days we'll make it up to him. I know. Just the occasional killer can will be sent out and that's sort of it. Doing a lot of damage to the shield though. Like one killer can's enough to make him almost overheat. Are you guys good down there? You guys good? You're taking so long. Alright. I'm engaging in double speed Rooney. Let me guess, you're about to reach the map border at this rate, no? Sure are. Sure are. Look, you guys have a bit of a thing going on. Finish it! Like, I do not understand how they're still struggling to get any sort of footing going on. Also, speaking of footing, got him! At long last, we managed to chase him down. Yeah, you go down there as well. Let me see what the problem is with you lot. Okay, well, no problem there, clearly. And yeah, everyone go for this guy. Technically speaking, you here should be very much capable of dealing with that one wolf. You should be very much capable of doing so. Yet I see you're struggling, keeping up with this little fella. I mean, I guess must be just a very, very good pilot. And I do suppose, Yeah, even everybody like moving in like this, I don't think it's gonna happen since like he is way too fast, right? So sadly I think it's gonna be a bit of a miss. Alright, retreating during the engagement. We got a couple of them. Harry the retreat. You know, give them that middle finger. Grab some of the supplies they left behind for sure. And now we basically have the same story, but like it's a little more of them. Limited emergency repairs would be nice. Oh no, would be cool. Emergency repairs, emergency repairs, but it's not really too much, is it? Like it's not that much going on. Hull integrity is kind of meh with some of these. We can move into engage. I mean, we got a Bronco, which is gonna be an issue. Hey, we'll try it. No, we'll try it. We'll send in everyone except for maybe you. You're not really combat ready, but hey, you know what? It's extra suck, I guess, right? Right, everyone. You stick around to the middle, and I will actually not be little rocking it. You know? Someone say go pilot? Yeah, someone did. Someone did do say that. Oops. Okay, some good old rockets. Some good old rockets, you know, every now and then you gotta have some good rockets. Look, this is gonna be a simple fight. We just need to finish it fast, you know? There goes another one. Yeah, this one's done too. This one's down there as well. Somebody just needs to hit him a couple times and we'll be fine. I really don't appreciate it one little annoying laser. It's very annoying. Believe it or not, it's rather annoying. I don't know what I'm fighting here, but it's also a little annoying. Yeah, look, help me out with these. I want you to go a little more in there. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, rocket boats can be pretty menacing. Yeah, there goes another one of ours, yeah. Oh, my homies, no! We're charging and we're gonna go down in a glorious explosion here, you know. For sure. Glorious explosion indeed. Yeah, no, I think they're gonna lose this one. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna lose that one. All of the Dakar, you know, all of the Dakar, yet they don't Dakar hard enough. Yet they don't. But that's alright, you know. We'll bounce back. So it's like, again, like they don't have like bad things going on. I just need officers to actually handle it a little better, you know. It's like right now without officers, they're pretty stupid. You know, I hate to say it, but they're pretty dumb. They're pretty dumb. Let's reload this one. Yeah, they're pretty dumb there. I think that's the one, right? 21 minutes ago, really? I guess I've been really, like, fighting a lot down there. It's been that late. Ah, I see what the problem is. Oh, I see the issue. No, that's not, it's not the problem. It's not that problem. Problem is something else. Maybe if I bait him by like turning off my comms, maybe. I'll just talk my way out of this one. Maybe he'll just conveniently forget who the hell I was, you know. Since I was hoping that he would come after me with my comlink disabled like this. Oh yeah, I also would like you to be in this one, if possible. Do you think he knows? Do you think he knows this is me? Ah, fuck. Did I talk my way out of this one again? Right, I saw him like bop into the asteroids. They don't even know? Well, they do know it's me. Ah, well, whatever. I will just bop him on the nose or something, you know? Screw it. We'll just bop him. So, which ones do you guys have again? You get this, you get that. You get nothing overtly scary, really. Yeah, we'll actually send you over there. And the rest might be able to freestyle it enough. Well, this one really just sealed his own deal back here, you know? I know what bro was thinking. I guess little bro must have been piloting that one. Oh, very close. I almost hit you there. Oh, wow. They just pulled a Lotic path. They just pulled a Lotic path on us. Oh my. I'll be damned. That did not go according to plan. I did not expect him to eat this much dirt whenever he'll be engaging those. Like, I was certain he could take a ram. You know, a ramming maneuver. Alright, we'll just approach him from the rear. Maybe do a bit of annoyance maneuver there. Who just blew up? Are my guys throwing again? They totally are, aren't they? My guys are 100% throwing once more. Hello, guns staring at me. Yeah, I can't scarcely believe it how terrible of a pilot they are. I can scarcely believe it. Like, you're telling me Little Rock's getting, like, more value out fighting, like, a way bigger ship, plus also a smaller ship on the side, than, like, some of the big ships we got, you know? Are you actually trying to tell me that here? Little Rock's just that cracked. I can't believe it. They're horrible! They're horrible pilots! Also, let me quickly... I don't know. I kind of want to put on some like background music because the game tends to be very quiet during battles. You know, so let's see what we can have. What do you think is a good OST fitting for this game here? What do we say? What do we say? Let's see what we got. If I just look for OST. Could go. Something fitting. What would that be? How about we go with not No Man's Sky, necessarily. It is a space game, but don't think it's fitting. Okay. I got an idea. Idea. Ultra kill. Ultra kill might work. Well, we'll see. We'll see how a little, you know, work together. We might need to tell him to calm down a little. We'll see. A spacey and orky OST? Hard to outside of Down a War. Well, I never said orky. Just something fitting for, you know, STARSECTOR. But, hey, we'll just go with Ultra Kill, you know, maybe that'll work, right? It doesn't have to be orky. Look, if I want orky stuff, I listen to Warcraft, if anything. Alright. So, yeah, rather disappointment is settling in with some of that performance. You know, and here I was expecting a little better from them, you know? Just a little bit. Hey, the Broncos! The Broncos are good. I'll give them that much. Those Broncos work. They work well. Yeah, like this ship, by the way, has been nothing but a disappointment in the AI sent, if you ask me. It's been nothing but disappointment. Ow. Ow. Oh, I expected so much more. Am I just being shot by a laser finger? Stop it. Stop it! God damn it. Broncos, go birds. Go orcs, man. Go orcs. See, they're already throwing. You get some of those guys just leaning back, not doing much of anything whatsoever. Even though, you know, they're like right there. They could be helping as we speak here. You know? Who just blew up? Fuck's sake, seriously? I'm getting rid of that ship. I'm just getting rid of it. It's not worth it. It's not worth to keep around, clearly. It ain't worth it, man. It ain't worth it. Brother. I can't believe it. Don't worry, Little Rock has your back. Little Rock got your flank there, big guy. But who has Little Rock? You still lost. You still lost! My disappointment is so immeasurable. Pyra, how you doing? I'm watching my fleet throw because they're just completely incompetent, and I just don't understand it. I don't get it. How do you guys lose so hard? How do they do it? How do they throw so hard? Like, we managed to do it before. You know? Incompetent crew? Hella incompetent! Hella! Dude. Like, the ships are decent, you know? They are genuinely decent. Like, I feel like if I'm not in Little Rock, they're just gonna... I'm just gonna have to sit inside of the beefier ones here. I'll just have to do that. I'd like to be inside of Little Rock, but I can't trust the AI to actually command anything back there, you know? Yeah. Welcome back, Moon! Welcome back! How is Sector of Stars going? Horrible! People are stupid! It's terrible! Alright. I want you guys to be here. Alright? Just be here. Nothing crazy, nothing flashy. Alright? Nothing like that. I know, I'm expecting you guys to hunker down, maybe do it somewhat decently now, alright? Here we go. The Ultra Kill OST is now kicking in. Let's do it. I have to show a guy how to put an electric cable in a wall socket. This is how stupid my company is. Is your company stupid or is the guy just stupid? Alright, here we go. We're blasting them, He misses me with a Reaper. Sucks to be him because I turn my attention to him now. See? That's how easy it is, boys! That's how easy it is! All you gotta do is point gun at enemy. There goes another one. Who's next? This guy. And then there's my team just throwing if I'm not playing as one of those bigger ships. You see, that's such a difference. You know, it's such a difference now. No, do not give him breathing room. You will hunt him down to the end of the universe. I'll cover you guys, alright? I'll cover you. Yeah, Daka is all I need. That's what I thought as well that they would need, but clearly it's not. They need a bit of base IQ. Double whammy. Alright, who's next? You. Alright. Bam. Overdriven. Overloaded. Shooting him. Alright, just a little further. And target's about to be done. Any moment now. Yeah, it's overflowing again. There we go. Alright, anyone else? That's how easy this encounter can be. That's how easy it can be if you actually aim your guns. You know? I'm sure the Ultra Kill OST is helping, though. There we go.
Get him, boys! Murder! Murder. Murderize him.
Alright, we got another one. Wasn't that hard, right? No casualties either. No casualties. It turns out I just have to remain inside of the beefier ship. We only lost, well, actually we lost one, I guess. But it's good enough. It's good enough, you know? It's that easy. It's that easy, you see? I disengaged. I'm not fighting it. No. No, screw you. I'm not fighting that fleet. And we're done. And we're done. You know, it can be that easy. It can be that simple. I like piloting Little Moon. Or, not Little Moon. Little Rock. But you know, sometimes a decision has to be made. And this time the decision... Well... I just say... We did what we had to do. Let's go out of the system real quick, shall we? But we used the French teleporter. Or do we? Hold on, or do we? Yeah, it's quite a lot. Not dealing with you. There we go. Yeah, by the time you get that off, I'll be long gone. But yeah, it's not wrong. Daka is all we need. And, you know, here's the thing. We got plenty of Daka as well. It's more like people not knowing how to point and aim set Daka. Tragically. Tragically, they do not know how to. It's okay. I jump around. I fool you. I fool you as well. And we go in here. by disengaging one more time, by making some very elaborate maneuvers. Eat dust, spacer. Alright. I need to go down there pronto. God, they're still chasing me, huh? Dismiss! Hurry, hurry! We need to make it nice and choppity chop chop! Damaged ship. I understand. I understand. Game, I am trying. Be patient. And I understand people are, in fact, unaliving right now. I'm trying my best with what I got. Damaged ship. Yeah, obviously, the storm's not helping. Damaged ship again. Damaged ship. Alright, let's turn this around, shall we? Damaged ship. Alright, we turn in here. Damaged ship. Hostiles potentially right there. And we go to the HMI speedrun style, alright? Who the fuck are you? God, they're being attacked by redacteds. There's a bunch of redacteds right now. Oh my god. At least they got access to a flea market here, I suppose, you know. On the bright side, you know. They got a flea market going on. Alright, I need crew. I need some crewmen here. Tariffs? No. No tariffs. Yeah, give me that crew. Alright. Everyone's looking a little better now. Awesome. Any crazy ships we could be getting? There is another Ceres cruiser, maybe, you know? They are just very, very slow is the problem, you know? Otherwise, they're pretty awesome. Yeah, repair the ships. Got anything crazy gear-wise? I'm really tempted to just sell this thing. Like, it's been causing nothing but grief to me right now. I haven't reinforced the bulkheads, which is rather tragic, but hey. Ground support package, I mean, that's nice, but it's... it pains to see. It pains me to see it, you know? Seeing how incompetent they can be. Yeah, so we got a bunch of redacteds in here. Which is sure all safe. Yeah, I'll save that moment. It's definitely something to be remembered. Yeah, I don't think that station's gonna make it. Yeah, we'll just walk away. I have like no fuel, however. Yeah. I have effectively no fuel. There's a bit of a casual, you know, redacted fleet around here. And mass automated defenses, right. We'll see what they are gonna be like. The mass automated defenses that we got. Okay, just like last time, we'll keep you guys somewhat close to one another, alright? That seems to have worked pretty well. Maybe we'll just keep this guy around to hunt down some stuff, you know, like hunt down certain targets. Some priority targets. Hey, don't be throwing on my watch. You will embarrass me. You will embarrass me if you die. And I don't want to be embarrassed. Please, not live on stream, man. Okay. We're killing the AI. We're going our way. That cluster. The redacteds, we're dealing with them little by little. At least in their current form, they're rather primitive, you know, in terms of how dangerous they are. Those funky rockets, however, are quite something, and I don't know what the fuck this thing is. Boys? Mind helping me? Oh, what the hell? I'm I'm looking at some mere nanomachines. Yeah, some mere nanomachine mumbo jumbo or something. Whatever it is, I want it gone. There we go, we still got some armor. We should be able to deal with that little rock. And that's that. Alright. Yeah, no Necron shenanigan. Alright, good. Alright, that one's done too. Shouldn't have been any losses as far as I'm aware. We got the various amalgam. The amalgam ships. And we also get a gamma core. We got one of those here. And 2 start points. We begin salvaging operations and get some organs, some luxury goods, and another gamma core. And nanite mass. Sure. Yeah, sure. Give me those nanites. You know how it is. Well, so let me do the thing where tragically I will have to make the choice where I think the sound just has to go if you listen to an OST. You know? It was fairly sporadic already. It was already fairly sporadic. We'll just get a little bit more. Okay, we got some fuel. We got some fuel out of this. At the very least, we got enough fuel to make it to hazard. Which, just about. And thank you for the hydrate. Let me open up a new bottle real fast. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Appreciate it. Yeah, now we got a couple AI cores that we can sell for 30,000 now, which is pretty neat. It's pretty neat. And you know, it's not my fault they happen to settle next to a ancient danger, effectively. You know, ain't my problem. You guys chose it. My problem is not being able to fuel up right next to you. Because you choose to be attacked by a bunch of nanite ships. A bunch of nanomachines in outer space. But yeah, we're gonna be going around the hazmat people. This is again, they're pretty chill with us apparently. Do some light trading. And hopefully, right? Also hopefully. Get enough supplies going that we won't have to worry about any of this for some good time. We got almost 200k after all. Money-wise, we're doing well. Money-wise, we're well off. You know, it ain't a lot of this, but certainly a good chunk of fuel that you're giving me. And I will certainly buy that fuel. You want organs? And who's buying organs? The Blood X's. The Blood X's and Big Tooth. They really could do with some spare organs, apparently. Luxury goods. Not sure. Nanomachines. Unclear. And then you got the guys in fuel, which pay 25 bucks per piece. These guys are paying 13 per piece. It'll still be 7k, however, and I don't feel like hauling that with me everywhere. Price-wise, actually, we got a pretty decent thing for those transplutonics and domestic goods. Yeah, we'll just sell it to the Blood Axis as well, probably. Other than that, feels good. You know, we got some of the stuff done that we needed to get done. Spacer and clothing. Let's see what you have to say. Ground battle tutorial. Yeah, I skip it. I do remember. And then we've got a stockpile 130 units of transplutonic ore on Galena. We need to get rid of as soon as possible. It's 5 light years away. You can help me out at except 20 credits per unit, which makes it 2,600. No, I'm not doing it for that. You gotta cough up a little more than that, you see. Alright, just barely skim the sun, you know, get some light damages in, you know, as we get slightly boiled. You know how it is. How do you feel about the Ultra OST, everyone? How are we feeling about that? Yay, nay? Maybe? Big maybe? Rock. Rock. I mean, again, rock seems more valuable to me at this point than the other thing we had. But then again, it's 49,000. We do have that shadow, which I have very lukewarm feelings about. Sure. Can be nice, but eh. So we need to get to the blood axes, right? And in this store, Big Tooth. Big Tooth. It's this one. Alright, we go to the Big Tooth, the big old teeth. That's where we'll be heading. To the blood axes we go. I know, nice and slowly, of course, nice and slowly through the storm here. Don't want to get some electrical, you know, horrible wiring and whatnot. Alright. And we are almost there. I mean, honestly, by the time I make it back home, I'll get another payday. It is what it is. Banku jump point, initiate. Then we just have to travel across the entirety of this here and make it to the orcs. We got some Luddic church activity back there, but that is whatever so far. And then yeah, we got the boys. We got the boys in green. So I heard you guys pay some good money for organs, which sure is the case. Yeah, sure is the case. Well, that's a quick 30k. Quick 30,000 we'll make there. Yeah, we might need to buy from... The outer terminus is really far though. The Luddic Church in Canaan would be like the next best thing. This is like the average price you'd be paying after all. Maybe they got some nice and proper orky ships around here. We got the Gut Blaster. Tell me more. Large ballistic, medium ballistic, small ballistic, 12 small composite. Yeah, I can tell where those go here. And boarding tube. Boarding tube, eh? Damaged weapon mounts. Blood axes. Here we go. Reduces weapon turn rate by 25%. Increases recoil by 30. Supply cost to recover from deployment reduced by 20. Interesting. But yeah, that's D-mods right there. Yeah, more is bigger. All of the weapons in the ship's small ballistic and composite mounts gain 150 SU base range. All small ballistic weapons has their OP cost reduced by 1. The clip size is increased by 0%. Awesome. And missile weapons have their fire rate reduced by 33%. So you don't want to really have this be a missile one. Very much you want to go for the gun. All gun. All gun and nothing but gun. Yeah, I mean the boarding torpedo seems interesting, you know. The greater light support. It is a cruiser. We can't really afford any of the military, you know, so to speak. We do have a Falcon, which again looks interesting. They got more boarding torpedoes. Ballistics, medium hybrid, small ballistic, and small composite. God bless that, you know, I'm very much thinking about it, but I think I might say no to it. I suppose you know what to do? Yes. Expect 8,000 credits. You are Saboteur. No. No, I don't want you. To know what? I raise the glass, I continue, I return to the bar. We just get the Academy quest line there. We seem to have enough everything to make it home. I like to imagine. So let's just go back to Death Head. I think that would be good as it is. You know, just heading back home and whatnot. Absolutely, absolutely. And we can start some trouble with the Luddic Church. I mean, clearly there's some trouble already going on here, you know. Clearly there's some already going on. I see someone get their asses kicked. Mayday, strike escort carrier. Ah. And we'll just yoink that stuff instead. We'll just be silly like that. I mean, look, we got some spur shenanigans going there, you know. So I can't complain. And if I wouldn't know any better, it seems like one of our places right now, you know, when the hegemony attacked, it seems they were actually able to get it. The jungle world is theirs now. Huh. Well, you know, the orcs, I'm sure can't just simply take that out, you know? I mean, that's just terrible, you know? But we'll have to do something about that. Get a couple ground troops going maybe, and, you know, deal with that. The sneaky gets. Sneaky gets were. It's a lot of money. There's a lot of money for a fairly size, like, small size fleet. There's a lot of money. Personal bounty. Well, either way, we'll first be making it to our home. And we'll first make it there. And then we'll look at the potential other options, you know. Because I do like the Death Skull ships, you know. I mean, that's after all where we got my beloved Little Rock from. You see, and we like little rocks here. We like the tiny rocks and the medium rocks and, I do say, the big rocks too. Sadly, we don't have any of those yet. Saving up for one of them. And one of these days we'll manage to see one, you know. Maybe one of these days. Bro, just go around it. Autopilot, please. We'll just go around the entirety of the storm, and then maybe we'll go a little bit through that storm, you know. It makes it go faster, you know. Think about it. I mean, look, I'm sure that the orcs are either they're very happy or they're very unhappy about the sudden, like, hegemony presence here. I mean, it makes for a good crumping. Makes for a good crumping after all, you know. Think about it, you know. It's lovely. Oh, there they go. My little fleet. About to, like, touch the sun again, apparently. Okay, they got the radar does under control again, as I wouldn't expect anything less from them. And I also see a couple debris back here, which maybe, you know, could be something nice. Likely to get some good stuff out of this. Alright, Barren World, let me see what you got. Here, boys, have some AIs. I don't need them. First things first, what you got in sail? I don't see a big rock, or a small rock. No rocks in general, really. A little disappointed. Yeah, just a bunch of looted stuff. Alright, well, offering bounties, something managed a bit more challenging in the opposite side of the galaxy. No. Maybe something closer? No. It's not like that the battles are hard, it's more like, I don't have that fuel, man. I don't have that. I don't have the fuel to go all the way out there. Mission Commander, Base Boss, Master, and a Big Mac. Well, here's what I can tell you. I could use some supplies. Moving on. Going to the more proper base of ours, you know. Death Head itself. We'll go to that one. What we got? What we got here? No rocks, man. Well, actually, normal rock. We got a normal-sized rock right here. The bigger small rock. Another one of those Ceres cruisers and a rock spelled slightly differently. Well, I want to buy the rock, so I can maybe think about also buying the rock. We'll just get both rocks, you know, they can like compare to one another, you know. See which rock rocks harder, maybe. Then we also need a crew. Couple hundred people should do it. So this is the fun rock. This is the good rock. Right here. Good Rock has a large universal gun. We can get the Eye of Mork on this one, or a death cannon. I like the sound of a death cannon, you know? Or an autocannon. Or Smart Rocket Belcher. Ironically, the tracking is stupid. Arminger battery. Can be good.
We really need something dead. This gets the job done. The biggest cannon for the baddest boss.
I mean, if you say it like that, I mean, shit. Oh, look, you got like little parts on you. That's interesting. Okay, okay. You got some parts on you, I see. Rattler cannon, anti-shield. Medium hybrid, Rattler cannon. Yeah, I mean, we'll just rattle it up. We'll just rattle it up with that one. Maybe get some of them Vulcans and more rattlers, you know. Rattlers here, rattlers there. Lots of rattling going on. Range 600. Sounds decent. Rocket pods. Sounds good too. Jet shooter launcher. Rekka torpedo launcher. Heavy model. Good against the armor. Good against the shields with the rattlers. All the rattlers. All the rattlers on that side. And this side here, we got small spots instead. One Reaper, why thank you, one Reaper would be much appreciated. Medium universal. Teleporter blaster. I want to turn down the music a little. It's a little loud, isn't it? It's a little much. Look, I like the ultra colorlessity, but we don't want it to be like, you know, dominating too much. We don't want to do it. We don't want to have that happen. Okay. Going back in. Going back in. We got Rattler cannons. We got a Zappy cannon. A Flame Belcher. Short range, but you know, it belches the flames. Alright. EMP damage. Or we just trust in the Rattler. Lots of rattling here. All the rattling. Point defense, twin shooter, general super shooter, big shooter, point defense as well. A little bit of an assault cannon maybe. Bit of that. Mono Sabbath. Maybe. I think we got also a couple of those other ones around here. And we got some rockets. You know, we got some rockets. Breach SRMs against the armor maybe. And then a bit of a Vulcan in the back, you know, just have a couple rockets on this side of things. Yeah, we got a Rattler cannon here. We can get another Vulcan in the back, and I mean, again, they do kinda really want me to get this thing. Kinda really want to get this thing too. Auto assign. This one, auto assign. And this one, auto assign as well. Honestly, Rattler cannon can be fully automatic there. It's okay. I wonder how it's even gonna work, you know? Since we got some good stuff, and we got the rock, instruction, super git finder, reducing recoil by 50%. The ship's range is also massively increased by Orc standard by 90%. That is just massive in general, really. I don't think it's just Orc standards. I think it's in general just lots of more range. All right, you can get this one, makes sense. But we can reinforce the bulkheads. We can add blast doors to it as well, and we can build in the reinforced bulkheads too. Since with that done, we could even maybe get away with some more auxiliary thrusters and be able to do some Tokyo drifting instead. You know? We just might be able to. Yeah, let's do like a 4-4. Now let's see this bad boy in action, shall we? That's a good cannon. Slow, but good. Then we got a Vulcan in the back. Yeah, and then I wouldn't be able to tell you how to do the rest of this. Let's see, you are a 15 cost thing. Let's get you something that's like 20. Or 18. Dakar looted cruiser. Light cruiser. Dominator. Yeah, we're fighting a Dominator. Let's see how that's gonna go, shall we? Big... Well, actually not big rock. Medium rock. Average-sized rock. Absolutely average-sized rock. Let's see how it's gonna do in the field test here, shall we? You should be able to... Yeah, you hit it. You hit it. Ramming speed! I'm in! I'm in for ramming speed, buddy! Oh, that Dominator's getting dominated by the rock right now. The normal and average sized rock. Oh yeah. You've never seen something like this, have you? You haven't seen Orcish ingenuity at its finest before, huh? I can tell. I can tell, you're struggling. Yippee! Alright. Yeah, this one can hold itself in a battle pretty well. Can hold its ground really well now. I like it. I like it. So, I mean, I don't mind piloting this thing. And then we got just average rock. Nothing too crazy, just rock. Just rock. You know? Rock with the option to equip quite a lot of turrets. You know? Quite a lot of them. Combi shooter, lava, light mortars. Let's get a couple light mortars. Heavy mortar, rattler cannon, anti-shield. I like my rattles. I like my rattles. Yeah, anything vaguely pointing forward? You know, we just make all of that stuff pointing forward a light mortar. It's very much anti-armor here. If you have any sort of armor on you, we'll just blast you. If you have shields on, good on you. good on you, good on you. Yeah, we still get some lavas as well. Small ballistic. Yeah, this one can be different. You know, we got a front row already set in there. Point of fence. Multi-roll. Good against shields, the combi shooter. And then on the side we can have some Vulcans around here, you know. We can do some of that. Yeah. As we're listening to the Orcish interpretation of Claire de Lune. You know. And it's beautiful. Let's get some super shooters up front too. And maybe a bit of a harpoon pod on the side. Never know. Might come in handy. And another Vulcan. Alright. So, we'll get that. We'll make it a little tougher. Tougher to take out now. Get some of the proper heavy armor. Do some building in. Not the heavy armor. It's a bit of a trap, I think. You know, if you were to build that in. Unless you don't care about maneuverability. We mildly care about it. We do care just about enough. And then, you know, just put into the dispersal here. So, rattler cannon is automated, the harpoon is not, and you are not with the super shooters. Interesting, but I can work with it. So you say you're a 10? A 10. Well, let's do the usual test in this case, shall we? The test of, can you take out an eradicator, yes or no? You definitely spin quick. Dude, I got that spin. I got that spin on me. Look at that. Damn. That's a good spin. Yep. There it goes. There it goes. Come on, shoot him with the harpoons. Shoot him with the harpoons. No. Very awkward. I was sort of relying on them. We'll just, like, drive ourselves right into him, you know? Some damage will be dealt. Something's gonna happen. It's bound to. Yeah, some sort of damages are probably occurring right now. If I had to take a guess. Technically, no. You technically would have failed the test. Technically speaking, you did just fail the test. But maybe we just need you to be on full capacity, and then you can maybe take him on, you know? Yeah, the dead shields aren't gonna be doing a lot, you see. It's really not. Yeah, that's the little ones. These are the little guns we got. To be fair, these certainly did not help there. Those Reapers to the face. I blocked it, alright? I blocked it at least. I do my very maneuverable spin right there. And we can kind of like get the damage all over the place back here, you see. A little over the place, I'd say. Yeah, a bit of everywhere. And I'm gonna go in for the smooch. There we go, we hit him in the back. This bar also doing a bit of a strategic-ish spin. You know? I'd have to take a guess. It's like we're just making out, you know? These two ships, they're just smooching. Oh yeah, no, he is having definitely a bit of a bad time now. Dude, I feel so maneuverable in this thing, you know? I feel like this ship we're piloting right now would definitely categorize as somebody who's maybe cautious or balanced, you know, with how maneuverable it actually is for an asteroid. All things considered, you can turn pretty well. You get a good turning axis. So, I like it. I like that one. Now the mortars are a thing for sure, and then we got a Rattler, which is very much against the shields and whatnot, but depending on the sort of guy we'll be getting here. Some guy's brain gotta. Who are you? Depends. What can you do? Helmsmanship, missile specialization, damage control, polarization, polarized armor, I mean. Like your armor. You're good at controlling damage, you're very maneuverable, you do a lot of damage with missiles, and you're reckless. Okay, I'll hire you. Accepted terms. 16,000 and 4,200 credits a month. Sure. I'll accept it. Ezek Bone Splitter. Welcome. Welcome, Ezek. Ezek, you could try and go to this one, because I'm pretty sure that's the more missile-heavy one. Ironically, actually, no, it's not. Ironically, this is the more missile-heavy one. With all the rockets in the front. Cause, as you leveled up, you can get more damage to cruisers, more damage to capital ships, maximum range reduction, damage reduction. Okay, Daka, all the beautiful Daka. Gunnery implants. Leading accuracy for artifying weapons, ballistic energy weapon range, and okay, we can go with the implants there. Make you better at shooting, folks, alright? Hell yeah. Rockets! It was most of my money. I bought a couple floating rocks, but one of them is a proper rock. Not like the, you know, we get a small rock, we got a medium rock, next we need is a proper sized rock. And this thing, I'll be honest, I think I'll get rid of it. It's a shame about a story point. It really is. But it's just not doing it for me. It's just not. It's not doing it for me. I hate to admit it, but like I'm not a fan. Personal contact to underworld bounties. Yeah, are you gonna give me anything within reasonable distance? What if I say I can handle something bigger and better? This I can handle. Clanker class raiding cruiser. Interesting. So they got also asteroid ships. 90k, 30 days. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I can do it for sure. I can take on some clankers, you know. And then, yeah, we got the rocket torpedoes and what have you. Fuel-wise, we seem okay. Maybe I'll get 100 more supply and... I know, screw it. A bunch of fuel as well and a bunch of personnel too. So we just don't have to bother with that anytime too soon. And, yeah, bounty-wise, we gotta go down here. The trade fleet.
Alright, boys. We've got a quest. We've got a mission to do. Here we go!
You know, me and my rocks. I'm gonna collect all the rocks, mind you. Every single rock will be collected. I wanna have a very rock-heavy fleet. All the rocks. Everything you're gonna be seeing is gonna be an asteroid to some degree. You know?
I have a quest.
Indeed.
Highness, the Flying Fox himself is a quest. We tell him, what is it? What would you have this orc to do?
Who would you like me to get rid of? Who's a thorn to you? Who's a thorn in your side? Who is it? I can make him disappear. Just say the name. In STARSECTOR, of course. In STARSECTOR. You know? Take this photo and put a bikini on it. Alright. You got it. Mission is very clear. Tri-attack is neutral. Love seeing that. And the trading fleet is right here. Ain't that convenient. We'll just sort of shadow them. You know, it's always nice being able to see them immediately instead of having to chase them down like I have to sometimes. And after like an escort, yeah, there's security patrol. We're definitely escorting them. Alright, here's our opportunity, alright? We go dark. We go dark, we go nice and stealthy here. They will most likely not see us within the nebula. Because lots of noise back here. They shouldn't see us. And we're also in an asteroid belt. And the good news... The... Yeah, the traders seem to be kind of... right there. I'm sorry, sir. I did not mean to. They found me. They found me. Ah, well. Yeah, security detail is very much an annoying addition here. Let's save it. Let's save it. And then we'll see how we're gonna deal with it. I can go to Eco Brass, the neutral tri-tag world. Yeah, I mean, we might as well see what they have going on. Exactly, promise to ship the AI core. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we just get a mission for free AI cores. Alpha AI cores at that as well. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And yeah, I don't think we're gonna be getting any tri-tag ships. I mean, they get some rocks. They get a couple rocks around here. And that's it, but they don't really have much in terms of gun and murder. With too much in that sense. Whenever the trading fleet's gonna be mildly busy, like this maybe? No. They need to be a little farther away than this. Still need to be. Goddamn security detail. And them being good at their job. Look at them. So in my face about it. Good. Good. They're never like really leaving the range here, you know? Good. And I'll give them that. I know, how you doing? Welcome. We got a bunch of rocks and I love them. Like we got a bunch of rocks as our ships and they're really good at doing one thing and that's ramming the enemy. I like ramming the enemy. I'm glad I found a faction that's basically playing like I usually play this game as it is, you know? And it's not Ellatic Path for once. How you doing, Dohanu? How you doing? Hope all is well. I might need to just deal with security detail first. I'm trying to get the traders here. There's a bit of a fickle situation, you know? They are very insistent on escorting the merchandise back there, you know? Horrible, right? Terrible. Because if I only attack them, it's a bit of a different situation, you know? Whoa. Bum bum. I'm gonna say no. And I'll move into engage. We've been positively identified already. Well, hate to tell ya, it's rocking time. It's rocking time in this case. What can I say? Rock's a ship? It's a proper rookie. Yeah, look. Rock. Rock with guns. Lots of guns on that rock. Yeah, winding down in the evening with some snacking and streams. Are you doing well? I am doing well. Having a good old time so far. But yeah, you'll like it. You'll like these rocks, trust. Also, rock comes with big cannon. Big old cannon right there. I won't be able to do too much about that, but hey. I don't know what I'm looking at exactly, but all I know is I want it gone. Boys? Focus fire. Focus fire on him, boys. I know what sort of ship that is, but it has some weird looking lasers, so I don't appreciate it. You wanna go? You wanna go, little guy? You wanna go, little guy? I have plenty of DACA on this bad boy here. You wanna go, little one? Big gun, go! That's right, that's what I thought. Teleport away with your high-techy shenanigans. Little rock. No, it's not little rock anymore. It's proper rock now. Just rock, please. I want to see how Tritachio's gonna handle some of this orkiness, you know, that we bring to the table. Rock lobsters, even better. We're just rock. We'll leave the lobster part out, we're just rock. Rock elementals. Yeah, taking my pot shots, you know how it is. Okay, let me get nice and close to this big one here, you know? The main thing with rock is ramming people. And we might just be able to do set ramming. Come on, don't run, don't run. Don't run away. I understand it, you're scared. I understand, you are scared. This is a new situation to you, Tritech. We never fought anything this orky before. You guys good? Dealing with that thing should be fine. Yeah, the ships, the cavalry is on its way. They're a little slow, of course, but they're on their way. We're gonna keep up the pressure as much as we can. Little by little. Little by little. Imagine I'm like the cliffs. And you need cliff explosives to get rid of me. You know? That sort of thing. Strong, stolen rock valor. Rocks is for the dwarves. Do I look like I care? Well, what about stealing stuff here? What do you mean? Oh yeah. See, it's getting scared. It's getting scared. Psyche, how are you doing, by the way? Well, all is well. That's right. Fear that you don't understand. Yeah, you get your distance in. You get your distance in again. Yeah. Yeah, you do that, sure. I can take a couple rockets. Can you take a couple rocks? That's what I thought. Look, your friends are being outmatched right now. It's really just you. Yeah, you do the venting. You do all that venting you need to do. Yeah, you do that, you do that. The one thing, you know, the one disclosure that one has to mention is the fact that Rock does in fact not have a shield on. So Rock's gonna be raw dogging it pretty much the entire time. But that's okay, because Rock makes up for it with fireworks. You know, they make up with it with fireworks there. Are we done? Are we good? I'm still finding this thing. And I'm not sure it's winning or not. You go down and help him. You focus on him. You probably don't need 2 of them here, you know. You can take him on. You guys should be more than fine dealing with a small fry like that. But then again, knowing the AI of those ships, maybe I'll be eating those words soon. Yeah. Rocks, but we have to keep the stone deal. Yeah, sure. You can have the stone. We get the rocks. You know, sounds about fine. Oh well. Look at that little killer can just really roughhousing this thing. It's not even the proper ship. It's just like a little fighter jet that we have effectively, and it's already demolishing him. He just ran away. Understandable. Like, that guy was getting menaced by that killer can. He was getting absolutely menaced by it. How is everyone else doing with the rockets down here, for example? Alright. But yeah, I really like these mods that I got going. Like, they are a lot of fun. Some new ships, some, you know, proper orky feeling stuff as well. I like 2 things in this game. It's ramming my enemy and shooting my enemy. Preferably both at the same time. And, you know, we got both at the same time. So again, not gonna be complaining there. Yeah, it's like suffering from the fighters right now as well, the killer cans. And there's a couple of them approaching. Couple cans. It's probably gonna escape as well at this rate. I don't know if they're gonna be able to, like, catch up to this boyo. Unless somehow the shield's gonna be overloaded there. Which would be realistic, actually. It's a realistic thing that can happen. Their shield's pretty menaced. It's pretty menaced right now. Ah, there he goes. Okay. Yeah, they escaped. Yeah, that was the security detail that we had to deal with. So we can actually take out a trading convoy now. I harried or retreat somewhat, and I consider my ship recovery as I did lose some. Technically, there's the support cruiser, but that's very high-tech and not very me-coded right now. Not in this run. I like high-tech ships, I like low-tech ships, I know midline ships exist. So, you know, there's that. I also think it's rather impressive how they still managed to have a security detail after all of that. Alright, the problem is that Tritech is aware of me. Which would mean right now I would die, for example. Yeah, would 100% just eat, drag and die. 100%. Yeah, they got a Paragon. They got a Paragon now. We're not dealing with that. Just please, guys, please walk away. Please walk away. I don't want to have to deal with the Paragon. Yeah, even if we were to turn around and attack him, it still gets some other menacing things there. Why are you not retreating? Well, that's on you now. It's just on you then. Yeah, it might be a bit of a reload. It feels like we need to get all of them at the same time if we want to stand any sort of chance, you know? We might want to just go ahead and be like, okay, no survivors, no nothing. And make sure that we're gonna stay anonymous so stuff like this here doesn't happen then, you know? It's more than likely something we need to do. What a valiant hero. Of course there's gonna be a couple of those stealthy ships around there, you know? Of course there will be. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Hold on. We're gonna reload. We're gonna try and do this slightly stealthier, you know? We're gonna go the purple path down. You see? The more purple path. No, it ain't gonna be easy. It ain't gonna be easy. Staying hidden is going to be key. Now, I'm okay with the security detail being aware of us, as long as it's no one else but only the security detail. About orcs. Do pigmen count as orcs? No, they're pigmen. Pigmen are pigmen, orcs are orcs. I feel like you kinda answered it yourself when you asked that, no? I know, like, in Japanese media, sometimes they're being depicted as orcs, but, like, you know, to an orc, those pigmen are as orky as a monkey is a human. Think about it like that. And you have been positive. How do you identify me? Is it because of the amount of rocks I have going on here? Be honest. They're good. They're good. What if they are green, though? I mean, orangutans are also orange. Still a monkey. Still a monkey, though, no? Pigmen's still a pigment. Doesn't matter what color they are, no? Like you also have lemurs, which are technically primates. They're not human. So yeah, there you go. There you go. Now, I would like... You guys can take this guy on, I suppose, right? You can go there, and I suppose you two might just be good enough for this here. You know? You have a point. There you go! There you go. There was no shield. No shieldies. Now, everyone should be able to handle, like, their dancing partners they're getting here. If this guy wants to get closer to me, then, you know, be my guest. I suppose, be my guest. Be my guest. I will make sure that you will enjoy this dance of ours here, you know. I'll make sure of it. Why? Of course I will. Small rock class has been disabled. Where was that guy? My small rock is gone. I'm blue orc. I must do the appropriate noise. Ah, it's not just that. We also have rocks. Hey! Hey! Yeah. Well, how you doing? Welcome. We're currently also playing with some orky ships right now. It's a nice time. I like it. Again, they play about as much as I would play any sort of, you know, fleet. Right in their face. Right in their face, you know? How goes it though? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, like in this playthrough here, what I mainly want to do, I want to get a nice fleet of mainly rock. Anything asteroid based, you know? If it looked like rock, I get it. If it smelled like rock, I get it as well. If it's rock adjacent, I'll think about it. I'll strongly think about it. But I probably will still get it. But yeah, we're just redoing this one battle here, as technically we've done it before, and he just goofed it. You know what the beautiful is with the rock? The boost. The ramming speed. Oh, it's fantastic. Trust me, it's something beautiful. It's something every fleet should have, in my humble opinion. Indeed. Now we get nice and close as well, and enjoy the fireworks, everyone. More bodies than they have bullet strategy? It's more like we have more bullets than they have bodies. But, I mean, like, the ships have a lot of armor and decent hull. So we can do some very nasty ramming maneuvers and get away with it just fine as well. Like, even this small version of the rock can definitely menace a Eradicator to death. This one I have can easily menace a Dominator. No, they did escape barely about. I can chase him. I can try and chase him down. They do still have the Face Elite Tender as well, which I wouldn't mind getting rid of. At last, they support cruiser at least. Yeah. Well, I don't think we need to deploy everyone, actually. And I accidentally do deploy everyone. Whoops! Ah, well. Lynn! So, did you have to wait 2 hours for them to arrive? Or, how did that go? How did that go there? Well, hopefully it wasn't as bad then. Surely, right? Yeah, see? My little asteroid collection with a bunch of guns on them. Yeah, the tender's not gonna make it. It's not there! I moved all my art supplies downstairs to keep working while I'm waiting. Fair. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, right, like, it's always the most annoying bit. Whenever, like, you know, someone's like, we'll arrive around between this and that time. Yes, we'll roughly arrive around that time. Yes, quite. And, like, nobody ever shows up. And then it's just, like, the last hour, basically, of whenever they said they would show up, you know? It's always super annoying when it happens, so I'm sorry you have to go through that. Almost could have gotten this guy. They were just a little too fast. Orcs aren't really that quick, you see. We do some decent ramming, lots of gun. But sadly, not good at playing catch-up. I mean, we did do get 90% of the fleet. There's just like one little bean still around. Might even decide to just move away. You wouldn't dare to. You wouldn't dare to. You'll never find me inside of the nebula. Shit. Maybe you'll find me inside of the nebula. But you'll never get me to say it was me inside of the nebula. You'll never get me to do that. Evil Sons have lost against the hegemony on the ground battle, I see. Well, by the way, I'm doing all of this here with Tritech and whatnot, just so I can get my bounty done with the traders. I just had to get rid of the security detail first, which it's pretty detailed. Let me tell you that. Harlequin. What? We got Eldar now? What's a Harlequin, anyways? I don't think I care. Small ship, light attack cruiser, phase strike destroyer. Really, there's only 2 ships that are kind of scary. The rest is pretty easy. Everything else, though, like those 2 guys, they're the only menacing ones. All right. Now I want this side to go after you, and I want this side to go after you. Plenty bullets, plenty of Daka, you know, plenty of Daka around there. Yeah, them shooting the little lasers. Yeah, they're the main ones there, they're the main ones. I'll be slowly making my way up there too, you know, little by little. Careful about a face bomber. Actually, not a bomber, right? Just a destroyer. Saying like that, you know, isn't a big problem. And there goes Small Rock. Rest in peace, Small Rock. I like how in your face you are with it. Very aggressive. I know to appreciate that one, you know? I know to appreciate it. Oh, well, convenient shot on the actual cruiser, I guess. You know, not the one I intended to hit, but works for me. Lots of venting going on right now, lots of venting. I guess doing with the facecraft. It seems to be gone. Shame about Little Rock. You know, Little Rock was kind of nice to have. I suppose we gotta deal with these guys somewhat. It's a good shield, you know, it's a good shield when they get a shot like that to the face and still survive.
You know it's a good shield when they get shot by the Keeler cannon.
We missed sadly. But I don't think that's gonna change too much with this cruiser here. I don't think it is. Yeah, I bet those light craft are kinda like regretting existing right now, aren't they? I bet they are. Yep, definitely regretting it at least now. Latest now. That's when the regret sets in. And there go these ones too. I see. We got a fella over there. It ain't a lot, but it's still a fella, you know? Yeah, you see like that orc fleet slowly menacing you from afar, you know? Little by little, you're just kind of like floating around like that, trying to do your best to escape, and luckily, again, we are slow. We are slow. Turns out, pushing a bunch of asteroids around, not very vacuum dynamic, but, you know, packs a punch, and can take a punch pretty well too. Shame about Little Rock. Shame about Little Rock, though. I'll hurry to retreat, and I'll be getting my Little Rock back. I'll be getting my boy. Thank you. So, this is why you don't ask the orcs to turn on their little pager, you know? That's why you don't do that. They will fight you. They will give you a wedgie or something, at least like that, you know? Wedgie adjacent. Also, we seem to have gotten a level up. Soon we can get the relic operations. Crew loss to hull damage goes down, reduces monthly supply. Yes, please. Do reduce that supply cost. Very much. Thank you. Alright, so this is the planet. This is the planet where we saw the trade fleet around. There's a couple trade fleets I'm noticing right now. There's a couple of them. Heh. You sure? You sure about that? Yeah, now that's more like it. Now I do. Now I do the maneuvers, you see? And you wanna talk to me apparently, do you? Boss Mod Cruiser. Looking kinda cool, not gonna lie. But Corporation, I would like to thank you for providing this opportunity to prove the superiority of our brand line space defense procedures. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. No, this is another L. I have to do it differently. I have to do it differently because obviously I can't take on that much tri-tech, you know? I can take on some tri-tech, but I can't take on this much tri-tech. Like once they whip out at Paragon, it's pretty bad. Since the goal is take the mercantile convoy here. Now I wanted to get rid of the the mercantile, like the security first, right? They can be a bit of a pain, since they do still have a Manticore and friends, right? Sure, mainly it is like small fries and whatnot, but still can be a little annoying. Because if I attack him like this, it'll still be pretty bad. Now, we can try and attack them like this. But that would piss off the independents instead. We'll see how it'll go. We'll see how it'll go if we do it like this. Now, won't we? It'll be a proper orky fight as well. Yeah, there's the nav boy, which don't really care about. Yeah, they're most likely gonna be capturing a few things around here. You know, trying to get their stuff together. We'll just wait out somewhat in the middle here. Somewhat in the middle. We don't really need to capture it. Alright. So we got that one asteroid thing. We got the Shriek. Shriek, asteroid, and that weird thing back there. Let me be at the front lines. Let me be at the front lines. Little Rock, don't do it. It's not worth it. Little Rock, it ain't worth it, buddy. It ain't. So. Yeah, this is gonna be a little spicy now. You can go there. You can go here. This is not me. Different one. You good? You can find a Manticore. You can just sort of hang around this place, you know? We'll just kind of divvy it up a little. You know, see who's gonna be able to do what, where. They get a couple high priority targets. I don't know how tough this thing will be though. And you're on missile boats too, huh? You're gonna be giving me a rough time in my rock. But then again, you are sort of just charging in there, so I might as well follow your lead. And join you in a fantastic menagerie of gun sounds and whatnot. Ooh, cheeky Reaper torpedo hitting him on the side. Oh, they're gonna feel that. They're gonna feel that one in the morning. Goddamn missed. If only the killer cannon would be a little better at taking out shields, that would be fantastic for me. But I don't think they're gonna dare, you know, raise their shields too much unless, you know, they will just die. They will just die if they do. Okay, I will keep the pressure up with you. So I am up here. You guys are down there. They might need help. Actually, they might need more help down there. This is pretty crowded there. We got some big boys here. We got some big boys going. Yeah, if you all divvy it up a little, I'm gonna deal with this little shriek or whatever it is. Well, it's not a shriek, but still. No shriek, but a bit of a freak. Yeah, no, his property crumped. You don't see him making it out of here. Ha! Got him! Got him right at the end. Alright. Yeah, you're doing well. You're doing well. You're doing well down there. You don't need that much support. You should be fine. And I shall go down there. So we'll just move it around. Yeah, we'll just move it around there. Combat potential will be probably dropping any moment now. But that's the price we pay, you know. Am I making it? Am I making it yet? It's taking a hot minute to get to where I need to be. I know, cursed be this slow vessel. Okay, we got this here. You got a bit of a dogfight with these two. That's the experimental destroyer, and we got, you know, a rock. We got a rock in the way. Here's one. You can focus on this, and I will go after this one. I got him. I got him. Don't worry about this guy. I got him. This is where I thrive. This is an environment where I'll be thriving in. See, here we are, slowly approaching them. Little by little, you know, little by little. Oh, a bit of a zapping. Bit of you guys kind of walked right into my crib. Careful, little rock. Don't bite off more than you can chew, alright? Average-sized rock is here. Little rock, don't do it! It's okay, little rock. It's okay. Why are you up there? Go down. Little rock, it's fine. Little rock, you don't have to prove anything, alright? Be safe. That's what's important. Be safe. You roughhouse, like you roughhoused him pretty good there. That I cannot deny. Impeccable roughhousing. But let medium rock take over instead, alright? I'm just saying. Medium rock is taking over here. Medium rock and friends. I mean, it's all rather clustered here at this point. Honestly, medium rock might not even need to do anything because, well, I mean, medium rock just gave him a broadside in a way. Medium rock kinda got them. I suppose we can put some pressure down here to those boys, you know? See, this is one of those AI moments where I do have to question why they are doing this. I know it's trying to EMP me, but like... it's very lucky. It's very lucky is all I'm saying. Yeah, with those bigger orcish ships approaching, yeah, no, you're not gonna have a good time here. You're not gonna have a good time. You can only dodge so far as well. Get overloaded while we're at it. And there goes that other tri-tank vessel. So! A rock? With a gunship. We might have lost a little rock. There's a distinct possibility of that being the case. The rock is very brazen like that, you know? The rock likes to gamble. Yeah, this is gonna try and retreat now, isn't he? 100% gonna try and retreat. Well, here's one. We can go to the nearest target in that case. And I don't mean like the store. I don't mean the store. The death cannon. Pretty good at dealing death. The Shepherd class has retreated. No functions. Broader. I see. And then we got one of those. They're pretty good. They're all retreating now, including the Manticore and what have you. Engaged double speed. This is double speed right now, huh? Get him. Get him, boys. Get him. Get this little guy. Or, you know, don't. Like, that's fine too. You don't have to get him. We'll just get him next time. We'll just do it some other time then, you know? We'll get together. Do some brainstorming. I could harry the retreat, but I will pursue, I think. I will push charges. Second in command to handle it. I mean, what if, right? Second in command, just set in everything. We can auto-resolve this, right? And then it'll pretty much get everyone involved. Ship recovery, I'd like to get my little rock back. Missile cruiser is nice, but I think I'll just keep him where he is right now. It doesn't fit into the aesthetics, I guess. And we take a bunch of good stuff with us now. And we did the bounty. We did the bounty as well there. And get a couple more volatiles. Now there's the problem. There's that little annoying problem of me having a lot of food on me right now, you know? A lot of food, maybe a lot of metal. 25, and this sells for 28 at best. 25 at best, yeah, it's whatever. 30 per unit, 20 per unit. I mean, I guess I'll keep some of the metal instead. Yeah, we're gonna be leaving a lot behind, but we also got a metric ton of volatiles with us, which, on the other hand, these ones are a little better. So if we go to Death Head, we can actually get a pretty nice price for this. We can actually get a good chunk of cash exchange. And then once again, we'll go for the monthly upkeep thing. And we're good. Going to the Death Heads. Going to the Death Heads there. Hey, don't do that, not cool. Stop. Yeah, they're also not so with me right now. Certainly not. I mean, we are conducting those repairs wherever we can. You see, this guy's just like sort of awkwardly close to me. And this is very awkward for me. Yeah, very awkward even. But I'm sure if we just, you know, explore the Cerberus class vessel, you know, take that stuff with us, and go for the warp portal as the, you know, The orcs lose a ground battle against the hegemony, ironically. Hey, they're good. They know how to give us a good fight. They know how to do that. 212,000 cash is what we have once again. Listen, the galaxy doesn't have to like us. We'll just have to beat them all up. You know? I think that's only appropriate. Oh yeah, of course we can turn on the transponder here. Need to go to Death Head. Which is right there. So we'll be doing just that. We'll be doing just that now. You see, we got a bit of hegemony presence here. It ain't a lot, but it's still around. I can repair my shenanigans. I can sell these for another 143,000. Awesome. That's a big profit right there. And let's see, any sort of sizable rocks I can be getting, you know? Any rocks? I mean, there's the Stomper. Which I don't know how I feel about that one, you know? Like, it is destroyer-sized. He has a belly flamer. He has an effigy, I guess. Lifter, dropper, super, Gatling, basically, gotcha. But it's not a rock, you know? It's not a rock. And rocks, really, that's where it's at. Look, it's these two again, which I don't really care about them anymore. Like they had their chance. They had their chance. I'm not. Small rock. Could get a small rock here. Another little one. You know what, why not? Let's get a small rock. Small rock together strong, you see? It'll be like a hailstorm, effectively, at some point. Also, small rock maybe has some harpoons that is packing, you know? Small rock with harpoons could be kind of, and say it with me, maybe menacing, you know? Or we just equip the small rock with every Gatling we can find, possibly. And we just call it the Gatling Rock. I think that works too. Again, like for a small ship, there's a beefy hull. Definitely has a beefy hull. Yeah, make him slightly better at maneuvering, and you're good. And you're good. Now, all of them are gonna be on the same one. Actually, no, they're not. I lied. Alright. As always, we're gonna run a simulation against one of these eradicators there. And see how the small rock's gonna behave. That's all it does. Just lots of gun. Lots of gun against this fella here. It's not uncommon for small rock to bully crafts like these, since they're scared of venting, you know. They don't really dare to do much. And I know fully well that small rock has a big passion for fighting. Like, you vent, I vent. Simple as, you know, except for venting a giant rock, not as easy. I need to get you when you're less prepared. That's what I need to do. It's good! It's a vent off! So it shall be. And it just gets yeeted again. Like across the entirety of the map, he gets just yeeted. At least this time, we have the advantage of, you know, having some sort of flux at least, you know. I like to think we dealt a number to him. I like to think so. Was not even that far away this time around. So we can hit him. We can hit him hard. That's right. You leave the map. You leave the map. See if I care. Yeah, you leave the map. Yeah. Yeah, you little simulation, you. Little Rock bumps right into you. Little Rock doesn't give a fuck. Little Rock will explode in your face too. Little Rock has a bit of a flux problem. That I can assure you. That much I can tell you. What's the other Little Rock doing? Yeah, they have a little bit more flux. A little bit more armor. And a couple more twin shooters instead of all Gatling. We're like committing pretty hardly with them. But you know what? I'm sure he'll make for a fine addition. Or I'm sure he'll make for one. A couple little rocks, you know, here and there. Can't be a bad thing. I like these. Those cruisers are pretty nice. I will be honest, like they are pretty good. The Venture I have mixed feelings about. And this one, I mean I kinda could try with the Gargant, but at the same time... I'm not so sure I want to. What's going on here with the hegemony? So in your fleet. Great goods. What a hegemony got going. Oh. Nelson. Actually pretty good. I fairly like those. Them and the champions. No. Don't need it. Military options. My fleet. Hegemony fleet. What if we drop a couple bombs on them? I know. What if we bombed them a little, you know? I'm just saying. I'll allow the scan. You can look around. We got some hegemony smugglers too. Oh, sorry, Evil Sun smugglers. Never mind. There's some smuggling here, eh? Huh? That's happening on the top. Listen. Second command will be able to take it just fine with a couple of rocks. Couple of rocks and we'll be just fine. There you go. There you go. We get some story points from it even. New hull variant and... you know, 300 bucks. 300 bucks is something we'll also be getting from that. I mean our raid would be nice. Our raid would be nice right now. Maybe I'll just be that sort of guy who's gonna get a couple marines down here. A couple of those orc marines. 13k, you know, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Death skulls need to be cooperative. Yeah, let's get like 206 boys. You know? 206 orc boys. And then maybe we can maybe cause a bit of damage back there. Let's see. Higher guts and whatnot. What if I get like mercenaries from here as well? Just for the sake of it. Alright, because then we can do a bit of a raid against these guys. Tranquil valuable blueprints and then some. I mean, let's see what we can do here, shall we? We can do some organ harvesting operations, you know, out of nowhere. We just joink those. We can get a bunch of luxury goods for 12k. 3k, 16k with heavy machinery. 20k with this thing. 24k worth of ship stuff. 16k of food. 20k of domestic goods. 9k of this. I mean, that's the thing, right? What's the strength like? Raid strength this. Ground defense 88. We can also try and do a orbital bombardment of the tactical kind. Yeah, who cares? Yeah, who cares? Who cares, right? Stability's been reduced by 1. Right, so if I was to raid them now... yeah, it's only a defense of 25 at this point, because bombardment kind of funny like that. We can also do a bit of an invasion. But suddenly, you know, they have a little more. They have a little more going on. We don't even have heavies. So if we were to do a raid, what we can try... We could technically raid for a bunch of machines. We can raid for a bunch of machinery there. Technically, you know? Or we just get 27k worth of ship equipment, you know? Industry 16k. I'm kind of tempted. I'm kind of tempted to just get some heavy mechs. That or just domestic goods to make some quick bucks. Yeah, I think we'll go with heavy mechs. I think we'll go with those guys, yeah. Plus 33 marines. It's not a big thing. 33 marines gone, 39 mechs obtained. Sounds about right to me. And there's some military options. Orbital bombardment. Well, we can try and do it again, you know. Bit of a tactical bombardment, you know. Military targets would be... Okay, I see. So I can do an invasion. For some reason. For one reason or another. Dictionary to request a fleet. Take temporal control of autonomous colonies. I can only bomb him from orbit. If I do a situation bombing, then, you know... Politically speaking, they wouldn't be too happy about that, you know, I'm pretty sure. All I'm saying is, Hegemony shouldn't have stepped foot inside of Orc territory if they didn't want to deal with the boys. You know? Just... You know? Just don't do it. 300 Marines. We got a couple of mechs, you know, 40 mechs. 300 boys. Bit of a bombardment going on, you know how it is. We're gonna take the jungle planet back in no time. Invasion. It's 120, 220, and they got basically jack. Proceed with invasion. Now we got this little wacky screen right here, don't we? Performs until the next turn. Planet. Planet people. Ready to deploy. Alpha Company, Bravo Company, Charlie Company, and Delta Company. Abilities, fire support, inspire, and can do this one. Hazard rating. Right. Factions. Right. Okay. This is very different. I guess we... How do I deploy? No, can't do... Fuck. Action. Deploy? I guess we're deploying you? 80% something. Rebel companies. Marine and militia. And they get some heavy stuff down there. I mean, I guess we can deploy over there, right? So we deploy you to this place. We deploy these fellas. So yeah, they're being crumped. They're being crumped right now. We can deploy some fellas over there. We can get Charlie Company, which is mainly Marines at this point. So we got the heavies already going. Engage at spaceport. Ah, right. I see. And you are not deployed yet. Right. So we got these guys here. They're fighting. We can send you over there. Ready for deployment. I mean, I'd like to think so too, right? It tells me you're engaged at the spaceport. Which, you know what? Good on you. Good on you. Strength of this, blah blah blah. This is the Patrol HQ, of course, so that would be a bit of a poor decision. Light industry, farming. I mean, I guess we're fine. Sorry, this whole screen's a little new to me, you know? Auto move on turn end, auto move units. Alright, I mean, I like to, you know, do it like this here, I suppose. So, we're leaving this, we're leaving that. We got boys in here. We got boys in the south. Pushing up north. Abilities, fire support. Cooldown 2 turns. Global cooldown 1 turn. I fire support people. I support a fire down here. Inflict 60 damage across 2 units. Spaceport disturbed for 20 days. Or disrupted, rather. Uh-huh. Yeah, I did a thing. It forwards to next turn. Okay, so how do I do the next turn then? Am I winning? Am I winning? Turn 1. Alright. So how do I do this turn then? So I'm good now. And also these guys are saying just auto move. Auto move can deploy units, yeah. Yeah, we'll just do that. So I'm doing a thing, right? I'm currently invading, I'm like fighting the good fight, right? Yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like we're fighting the good fight. Huh? Market captured. Funk Bob. Surface, Funk Bob. Attacker victory, I see. But can a person get this game? You just Google it. You basically Google STARSECTOR and you get STARSECTOR. It's not on Steam, it's not anything like that. STARSECTOR is specifically hosted by the guys who made STARSECTOR, right? So you won't be able to see it anywhere else, right? So it's not like Steam or GOG or anything like that. So yeah, gotta go to that place then. So if you just Google STARSECTOR, you'll be probably most likely fine then. So from my understanding, we won the ground battle. Pretty decently well. Like, we didn't lose any mechs and we're doing pretty well. Technically, I could sell the mechs for a profit too now. I'm just saying, technically we could. Technically we could. Foxlord, how are you doing? Welcome. We just conquered a planet. How are you? How are you doing? I think that it even gave me a promotion. I need one more skill down here. Crew loss due to hull damage. Maximum damage reduced by armor goes up. Could be good. Resources but not rare items such as blueprints come from abandoned stations and other relics. Post-battle salvage. Crew loss in non-combat operation. More cargo, fuel, and personnel capacity, which is also a big, you know, maybe. Found it, thanks? You're welcome, you're welcome. There we go. I just finished my shift and resting. It's almost midnight here. Yeah, I imagine so, right? I imagine so. You got like those 4 hours on me. Yeah, that checks out, right? But yeah, hopefully you enjoy your rest. Fox, so I didn't vote for you. I'm pretty sure the last time you guys met, you said the same thing. I'm pretty sure you said the same thing. But yeah, Catherine, enjoy the game, yes? If you do end up getting it, enjoy the game. I'm just supplying 1 million of all the commodities to produce. I don't really do colony though. Fleet would be interesting. All ships. More cargo, more fuel capacity, and then some. Maybe could be nice so we can carry a bunch of that booty from battles with us, you know? We can get a bunch of that. And then we go to the death hands, you know? My god of trickery. So there you go. Fox, if you don't like Foxlord's position, you gotta take it up with Loki, alright? You gotta take it up with Loki, it's been decided, okay? Let's see, you got anything fancy for me, boys? Anything fancy? Nah, not really. not really still, no. Not really. Just take it off Loki, you know, it's basically there for HR, you know? And nowadays, so, yeah, it's a whole thing. Not seeing any good rocks. Not seeing any good rocks right now. See, the thing is that I want to have an asteroid-heavy fleet going on. So, hence the whole rock situation. Fleshy dressed person. Location of blueprint, which I don't care. I don't care about it. Who would you like to be? Who would you like to become? We got pretty much everything available. Everything is pretty much available here. Including one of them. Cosrod's already taken by, you guessed it, Cosrod. But Captain
Ezek Bonespitter!
You know, is also available. Or, again, ship or person. It can be ship or person, of course. So you let me know, It's gonna be a rock heavy thing, you know? I'm taking for sure. There you go. There you go. There you go. But yeah, pick your favorite size of rock and let me know. Let me know then. I don't think they would have any crazy ships on sale. Yeah, they don't really. Unlike the one ship that's named... it's a Polish beam name. Okay, what is it? Gregors? Oh god, how do you say that? Hold on. Kivis! There you go. Up to you. Okay, okay, I can work with that. Let me copy paste it because I don't have the letters. But we can go with that. Any ship. Alright. Alright, I can do with any ship. I can do with any ship right here. You know, the name, there will be a funny clip on YouTube. I'll check it out. For my good movie, gotcha. You know, if I had to take a guess, it feels more like the Dhaka one. So, get ready to be renamed. Those are my friend with tag part of Minecraft Forge and Fabric server. Oh shit, let's go. I'm glad it actually fits in there. I'm glad it fits in. Alright, well we got Gregors Brzyzikiewicz. Brzyzikiewicz? Is that how you say it? Brzyzikiewicz? Gregor. Co to delasz, Gregor? Gregor, nie. Gregor. Greg. Also, it's about to be my birthday in the game. So the enemies will be as confused, yeah. Hopefully so, right? Hopefully. That's gonna be our strategy. Thank you for my birthday present, orcs. Appreciate it. Yes. And what's our like current faction reputation? 67. Get in there! Get in there! Yeah. Illegal commodities. They only care if you have AI cores. Everything else, that's fair game. As long as you're not dealing with ChatGPT, everything's fair game right here with the orcs, you see. It's a shame that the stock's not, you know, changing right now. You can't kill what you can't pronounce. There you go, there you go. It's like a power word kill move right there, you know. But like, was I at least somewhat close with my slightly more appropriate pronunciation, I'd like to hope? Alright, you got... Where my rocks, man? Where my rocks at? My rocks! Semi-close, fair enough. Fair, we'll take semi-close. We'll take semi-close here. Just like I might be taking a clanker with me. This will suffer extensive damage. The clanker is a raiding cruiser built with speed and hit-and-run tactics in mind. We know not have straight-up firepower, but the Saris has, doesn't... Yeah, don't let it deceive you. You're to think this ship can be an easy fight. I'm taking it. It's a good rock. It's a good rock. We take the rock. Alright, let's look at that rock and his rocky capabilities, shall we? Alright. If you see the clip, you will learn the struggle was real. Yeah? Yeah, that, Brad? I'll make sure to check it out. If you want to, by the way, if you haven't joined our Discord yet, you can just join the Discord and like slap in the media channel as well, and share it with everyone. You know, it'll be beautiful. Meanwhile, what do we have? What do we have here for murder power? I don't mind having a red rocket. Always nice. A couple different rockets, a couple of harpoons maybe. Maybe a sabot. A sabot would make more sense if it wasn't where it is right there. So yeah, more harpoons, boys, more harpoons. Medium gun. Anti-shield. Anti-shield, anti-shield rattler. Damage per second 225 roughly. Well, you would be 250. But I do like the rattlers. I do like the rattlers. I also like the marauders. I like all of them. I like the heavy needler as well. It's a nice needler. Sure, we'll get ourselves a bit of a needler treat right there. Anti-armor, point defense, anti-shield. General purpose, anti-armor. Multi-role combi shooter. And just big shooters all around, you know. Which happen to be pretty decent against shields also. So maybe we'll just get a couple of those big shooters. You know? Get a couple of those. And yeah, there's the grot shooters, which are better, you know, point defense stuff. Yeah, that's just basic. That is. But some dunking never hurts. There you go. Maybe some combi shooters. Gatler blasters up here, you know, up in the front. Couple Gatlings maybe. Couple Gatlings. Look, I've never seen anyone complain about having too many Gatlings on them, you know? And a bit of a combi shooter as well here and there. Super shooter. Now we'll go with the combi. We'll get a combo going. And then maybe some sabots. Sabots there. And, you know, maybe some point defense down there. Mayhap. Or just a big shooter. Yeah, we'll just go with another big shooter, you know. Movie nights? Movie nights, yes. Yes, we do have movie nights, we have game nights, we have proper nights, you know, nightly orders. Like yesterday, for example, I hung out until like 5 AM playing games, you know, as one does. So we got a rockets. We got a very lovely rockets. We got the sabots down here. We got a Reaper. We got that one heavy mortar right there. Which, you know, pretty nice. Takes a while to reload, but it's pretty nice overall. The Gatling blasters, which, well, they treat us pretty well. And then all the big shooters. All the big shooters. I mean, look, they can't say it's basic, but you know what? It's still nice. It's still nice. Yeah, heavy needler, this thing, and then like all of these guys going off back here as well. Definitely a nice party we could have. Alright. Now it says it's built for hit and run tactics, right? So we can try, you know, increases ship maneuverability. Sounds like it would be something important. And do all sorts of reinforcing. Yes, I was tempted. Yes, I must not get the blasters, because then it'll be actually tanky. Maybe we can build in the blasters too, you know? Maybe we can build them in. So I invested pretty steeply into this thing already. And some of this. Okay. Let's see it in action, shall we? So we get different rockets. And all of the other decal would be automated. Alright, we got a effectively light cruiser. Hold on, it's not at peak performance right now. Peak performance would be more like this here. Alright. So you have like a 18. What do we say for 18? 18. Dominator, no? 18 would be a Dominator like benchmark? Where's the Dominator? That's the other question right now. Dominator. Looks like a Dominator, feels like a Dominator. No Dominator seen though. This doesn't sound like the Ultra Kill OST to me anymore. Hold on, let me check the OST real fast. Oh, it's because it's not. It just decided to not be, apparently. What the fuck? Look. Let's go to the deep blue, shall we? The deep blue would know. The deep blue would know. Alright. So, there's the Atlas carrier. Where is the Dominator? I'm struggling finding the Dominator right now. Which usually I'm pretty easy to locate. It's like 20 something. Oh, there he is. Yeah, Dominator. There he is. 25 will be punching above our weight class, but you know, if it is truly as hit and run as they're saying, you know, it might just work. I am very maneuverable. It's true. Extremely maneuverable. Holy fuck, this thing turns at that dim. Look at this. Yippee! I'm kind of like not used to it being this maneuverable as well. Alright, duck our way, boys, duck our way. We can sort of outrun them. And we get right behind him. We get right behind his ass. There you go. And then some harpoons maybe for good measure, right? Yeah, a couple harpoons for some real good measure now. That Dominator's getting it right in the bum. Whether they like it or not. And we also have a bit of a basic shields too, if we were to need that, you know? Okay, the Dominator's getting dominated, what can I say? Yeah, sadly the Duds aren't quite making it, and it's done! Definitely punched above the weight class though, in terms of deployment points. Nice. Yeah, like, it's very maneuverable. It has that boost going on as well. Definitely could be a nice thing if the captain of the ship isn't completely reckless, like they, you know, tend to be with orcs, after all. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. Good ship. Good ship. Good stuff for sure that we have going on. The Unity of Multitude. What a boring name. How uninspired. Truly. Luda. We get a looter ship. The looted eagle looks so sick, actually. I really like it. Yeah. Large ballistics. Medium hybrid, small universal, small hybrid. You know, I'll say yes to it for now. So we'll just have that bit more of a menacing fleet going, you know? Eagles are pretty good. I do like them. And this one probably can pack quite a bit. Like, we can get a mortar battery. If that does sound good, I don't know what does. Or the autocannon, which I am fairly fond of as well. Autocannon mortars, maybe. Anti-armor, anti-shield. Both heavy mortars. Little shirt back there. And then a bunch of miscellaneous other slots also. Right on top. Here's the thing. We are currently understaffed, so we'll be getting all that staff that we'll ever need. We'll be getting all the supplies we'll ever need. So that's good. We'll keep the units around. And yeah, this is mecha slag right now. Game is auto-saving. We're gonna go to Death Head. Since Death Head is the main place of the orcs that we're part of here, you know? So we're gonna go over there, see if we can get some proper ordnance for our new ships, and see. You also have the autocannon, that thing. You also have a kill cannon. You have that thing, but that's a medium one. Kill cannons are medium. I mean, hell, I guess we go with that autocannon. It looks really nice up front as well. Autocannon in the front. Hybrid turret sounds like a couple kill cannons in my book. So we get these. And some smaller cannons. We can get lobbers. We can get autocannons. We can get grot shooters. Mortars. Two machine guns, which again is not too crazy, of course. Big shooters, which we don't have too many of. Autocannon. Autocannon is a little nicer. 143 damage, 108 damage. Well, maybe we go with the dual machine guns. Hell, we'll see how it's gonna go. Now won't we? Light assault cannon, light autocannon, some Vulcans on the side here too. Which they do decent damage against the hulls. And then the universal turrets here. They are small, so nothing too crazy most likely. We could get some combi shooters. There is the option of a couple rockets as well. Which I don't think I'd be against. So we'll just slap them with a couple rocket launchers here. Looks good! Yeah, Orky ship as well. Now that is all nice and well, but you know what we gotta do? You know what we gotta do? Make it tough, difficult to take down. That's what we gotta, you know, have happen here. Do this, and hit him with a healthy amount of flux, I suppose, as well. You know, I guess. And we can go down a little bit here. We don't need to overdo it. I'd like to get the thrusters. Thrusters would be nice. For like extra maneuverability. So, the autocannon and the rockets. They're gonna be... Oh, can't we give them the same, no? Who cares, right? They just have them be the same. Okay, so we just have to worry about 2 of them. So you would be a 20, so we'll also give you the Dominator test. Well, we'll also do that. Just this. You can charge like that. You have your slightly okay shields, you know. Yes, I have fastest, so we won't be able to do too much there. If he charges us, we'll be charging as well. Other than that, we'll just kind of hang out.
Charge him! Charge!
Get him, boys! A honest and orky fight right here, you know? Who's gonna take who out, you know? If it's a straight and honest battle like this. No nothing, no talking or beating around the bush. It'll be them. They have more point defense. It'll be them, clearly. It'll be the Dominator. Well, I hate to say it, you would fail the Dominator test, but, you know, you're still tough. We'll still take you for the time being. You look good, you know? You look good. We'll take him still. Alright, now, another question is, do we have any nice missions around here or anything like that? I don't think so. Huh? Why? Black market trade. Oh, I see. They didn't appreciate that one. Clouds, how you doing? Hope all is well. You know, they do want me to do a bit of a pit stop. I don't want to do that pit stop, though. We'll just go around. You know, we'll just not deal with it. I enter hyperspace, not dealing with it. So, in terms of murder, what we got going on? Evil Sun authorities have posted a bounty on a hostile fleet, likely triggering Luddic Church activity. Isn't it Valhalla? No, that's not Valhalla. What's this one? Evil Suns? Or just like in general? Yeah, doing alright. Only one minor hiccup. Being one of my 8GB RAM stacks decided to die in the middle of a RAM shortage. Oh boy, yeah. It's just make an AI. Just make an AI. Easy, right? Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well myself. I'm really enjoying some of the ship variety we got going on here. And I see that bounty. You know, I see the bounty written out. But they say evil sons. Where are the sons that are most evil? Where are those guys right now? No, yes, not quite, definitely. I don't think we really hung out with the Evil Sons before. Yeah, could be a nice experience, right? A bit of a bonding experience with the Evil Sons and whatnot, you know? Yeah. Just add more W's to it. That's how you know it's more recent. Simple. Simple enough. The more W's, the more recent of a save file. Clearly. Clearly is. Independent, 1,350 base reward per frigate. Wow. Death Skulls, Pirates, and Luddic Path. We'll visit the other orcs some other time, probably. That's a lot of money we can get. That's a lot of cash, and I'm part of the bounty, which is extra fun. Yeah. I know. We'll be swimming in that douche, you know. Oh, it'll be beautiful. Okay, where are they? Arcadia system. Alright, alright, alright. Hegemony on the way. And I think that's it, no? No, not quite. The next star system. It's the next one. It's the one right after. Alright. These one. Prussian League and Independence. Again, the Independent aren't as fond of me, you know, due to, having had a bit of a kerfuffle, let's say. I know it was a bit of a misunderstanding. So you have this going, you have that going on, but that's not what I'm looking for. No, that's not what I'm looking for either. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Accepted, yes. Exploration, no. Even though this is some good money. This is some really good money. Holy, hold on. That's some really good money there. You know? You know, maybe. Try to take a explosive bounty in the destruction of this base. My. 290k. You're gonna become a Luddite. You're gonna become a Luddite, huh? It's like, Moloch GPT! I see, it is you. I don't know if I can take such a heavily defended base, however, though it would be certainly interesting if I could. Alright, we got pirate raiders. Technically, I'm part of the pirates, no? Neither side trusts you enough. Fair. Fair. I mean, I just want to see the bounty again. You know, I'd like to think it's somewhere around here, no? New sleeper cells, blah blah blah. This thing, that thing, this thing. No. That thing. No. Not it. No. Rebellions, new rebellions going on. No. No, not it either. No. Bounties. That's more like it, right? Independent. Death's Call, Pirates, Erotic Paths. So we're looking for the pathers specifically. We're specifically looking for those pather cells around. I mean, if nothing else, we'll be able to make quite a nice bit of cash here, especially if we were to betray the pirates completely. You know, if we completely betray pirates as well, we'd be swimming in money too. But, in this one, pirates are friends. Not food. They're friends, not food. So you think there's any pathers around here? Would be certainly something, you know. Yeah, I do turn off my transponder. I'm gonna look at them. I'm gonna see what these neutrals here have. Spoiler alert! It ain't too much. It ain't too much they got going. Hey, payday! Don't mind me just, you know, taking that with me. Certainly regards such an attack on vital infrastructure as a act of war, but given the makeshift nature of the structure, self-full blame would be assigned to you with full certainty. They go just. I mean, they don't know it was me. They don't know. It's just a little inhospitable, but they don't know for certain. You know, they don't. Well. Something tells me that this place is kinda ass. Fucking Arcadia, dude. I don't see any pathers. I feel like the bounty was a lie for the pathers. They don't want me and my pirates dead, don't they? Why are you? Look, all I'm saying is, we're already at war with the independent ones. We might as well make the most out of it, you know? We might as well make the most. Second in command. Send in everyone to wipe out as much as you can. Good job. Nothing lost and a lot of it gained. Look, they're already hostile. I don't care. I already passed that point. Yoink! I mean, it's not necessarily a bounty they had going, but I'm still getting paid for it because of Orc Commission. You know? The Orcish Commission. And then you have, like, the League down here with the independent fellas and whatnot as well. You know, I think I know what they did wrong when they went out of the way and posted a bounty. It's that they promised the orcs a good time down here, you know, so obviously they would show up. Obviously they would show up then. See the little mining fleet? Yeah, we're getting them. We're not getting them. We're maybe getting them. It's questionable if we're getting them or not. Silly pirates. Getting them in front of me, you know, because they slowed me down, you see. They slowed me down there. Assess. Begin salvaging. If nothing else, we get some little supplies from it. As the pirates are hunting them down. Still no package. My god. Surely they intend to show up this day, though, right? It'll be today, right? Pursue them, second in command. Again, you can have a fun time down there with a couple of those ships too. We don't care about ship recovery. We already recovered what we wanted, you know? Yeah, I know you have. I know you have. Trade. Trade them. Oh, that's a lot of organs. Hold on. Hold on. The organ trade. The orcs are about to go harvest a lot of organs as well. Yeah, we got 245 brains. I don't know. Yeah. Even just a truck yet according to the tracking. Wow. Wow. What should just... What should, like, show up at the most inconvenient of all times? Like you're like, okay, they're not gonna show up today. Time to move on, and then suddenly like, oh yeah, we didn't find you at the door, so you gotta get it yourself now. Yes, yes. I hate when it happens. I feel so sorry for you. Final pants for my current assignment. I don't know why they're being like that. Like it's like it sucks. It certainly sucks. But like it is nothing you can do about. Like it is out of your control. There ain't much one can do. Like unless you were able to somehow make them speed up, right? Which I don't think so. It is a shame. It is a shame for sure. But yeah, just not much one can do about. So you lot will be in here, and you lot will also do a bit of a snuggle over there. Cool. I could be that physical postal service, I guess, but like whether it is actually gonna expedite it or not is another thing, right? You know, sometimes there's very much mixed success with that. I mean, like, look, as long as you get it, right? And that's the important bit. What the fuck are those glowy things? The hell are those? Hell are these glowy thingies? Hold it, Daka! Away! Good. Alright, boys, now come on, don't be timid. We're going in. We're going in. Aiming for the carrier right now here. And the carrier's been gotten. Oh, that carrier's been gotten, alright?
Little Rock! Careful! Little Rock, no! Little Rock, get the hell out of there!
You're taking too much damage for your rock! No! Careful! Little Rock, no! Don't worry, medium rock is right here. You bumped into me. I guess you found medium rock now. Don't worry, let me take over. Let me take over, little rock. You don't concern yourself with those. Don't concern yourself with them, okay? Don't listen to what they're saying. Just don't pay any attention to them. You could do this, you could do that, and you can do this. Alright, cool! But I'm being shot with like every color in the rainbow right now. This is terrible. Medium rock power, come on! Medium rock! Hit him a little. Hit him a little on the side. Missed him there though. Look, for the fact that there's 3 ships shooting me, I feel like I took it like a champ. Except for, you know, a rock isn't really quick unless the rock gets the boost. Tragically. This be how it be. Seems like he's doing pretty well against this boat. Little laser boat. Yeah, I know you're trying to escape, eh? I know you're trying to. At least you're positioning yourself like you are trying. And you will get a bit of a scratch paint job if I have anything to say about it. You will get it very much scratched. It'd be very nice if we can get this ship though. That'd be another asteroid cruiser for the collection, you know. And there it is, there it is. Good. Is that one of mine? No. No, surely not. Surely it ain't. Surely it ain't. Looks like we have done pretty well. You are definitely winning. Oh, he lost. Spoiler alert. He lost. He did not win. Okay, definitely gonna be winning this one now. Definitely gonna be winning this one though. Alright. I know that's the last time I cheered someone on because they just keep dying. They keep dying when I do that. It's horrible. Oh well. Whom's do we have? Just 2 little guys. Pursue them. Second in command can take care of it. It should be pretty straightforward. Ship recovery. I want my rock back, and I want the other rock. I want a beefier rock because it's mine now. Yeah, we get another one here. So it's good. We can strip it. We can strip it of everything. I was thinking of mothballing it too, but I don't know if I will go through with that. We got some heavy motors and needlers, and the heavy cannon. Motors have a nicer ring to them, however. In terms of rockets, I'm not a big salamander sort of guy, you know. But I did see that I do have sabots, apparently. I don't know when I got the sabots, but I'm gonna take the sabots. Sabots, harpoon, like a little harpoon on the side, maybe. Yeah, nothing too crazy, but you know, it's there. It helps. More support. None fast. I guess we'll get 1 salamander because we don't have anything else to put on top of it. And in terms of the proper shooties that we could be getting, couple Vulcans maybe, and we got a lot of light machine guns. So I guess this is what we'll do to you. Just a bunch of very light machine guns. It's nothing crazy. It's nothing crazy. Definitely isn't. But, you know, it'll help out. It'll help out. Every little bit of gun is good. I know we put some autocannons in there as well, but, you know, they are a little more specific, I suppose. A little more specific about it. Heavy armor is really good. Heavy armor is really good. Okay, weapon groups can be assigned. There we go. Alright. Got myself some niceties there. And don't care about this ship, so we'll just salvage it. Yeah, we are losing a lot of supplies after all from this wreckage that we're like currently trying to repair. But, you know, it's getting there, it's being maintained bit by bit. Besides all of these battles, you know, we're kind of helping out to some degree, after all. You see, now it went down to 12, 9.9 per day. It's slightly improving. Now, it's not amazing or anything like that, but like it's getting there. Citadel Arcadia. Let's see. What do you have? What you got on you? Well, organs? Guess we won't know who would like organs until that satellite dish is repaired. You got anything wacky on you? You got the Murph launcher. The Murph is nice. I'm gonna buy one. One Murph, please. And heavy autocannons. I mean, again, fantastic opportunity to look at this boy here, right? So we got a lot of light autocannons and then some dual autocannons and what have you. Some big shooters apparently as well. Don't think you're really selling anything too good or too different than what we already have, so guess it's fine. We can get some slightly better sabots. It's the Blue Orc Giga Jetplate Terraria. I mean, I keep saying it. It's gonna happen on Friday, and we're also gonna be like again, schedule and all of that stuff be on the Discord as well if you're curious. So you can always stay on top of that stuff if you want to join that Night at Owl. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing Terraria on Friday with a bunch of the homies. For some reason, the game just minimizes, and I do not know why. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Huh? How are you doing? How are you doing? I won't as well. Yeah, so we can replace these with slightly better rockets. We can just maybe replace these fully with harpoons as well. You don't need the expanded cargo hold. What are you doing? You don't need that. Finisher, 1,500 damage. 2,500. I mean, the harpoon is pretty good. Harpoon is pretty nice. Definitely is. Maybe we'll replace them with some Gorgon on the side. But yeah, no, definitely gonna be playing Terraria. It's gonna be Calamity as well, specifically. We're playing Terraria Calamity on Friday. I'm very much looking forward to it personally. Big excite. Since all I did with Calamity specifically was I got up to the Wall of Flesh. I never finished the Wall of Flesh, right? So we never got like past hard, yeah, we never got past or to hard mode in Calamity before. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that's gonna go, because I know that's where the good stuff is for Calamity. Now I did do a full playthrough of vanilla Terraria whenever like Master Mode came out, before that became like not the hardest difficulty anymore, since I know they got a new harder one. It'd be a thing. Be a whole thing. But yeah, I like Terraria. It's a good time. It's a good time. But how are you doing, Owl? How you doing? Hope all is well today. Don't mind me just salvaging some things every now and then. Just so I can like stay afloat a little better as I'm doing this kind of bounty. I'm technically getting the guys who want me to kill the other ones for the bounty. It's weird. It's weird, you know? It's a weird bounty. It's a really weird bounty. And I think they're pretty much all gone, so we can go to the Big Red. The Big Red Star.
The Big Sun.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, all I see is some Persians right now, which I am not particularly, like, gonna care about. Who's fighting here? Oh, Nice and decent pirate fleet over there. Well, away we go. Away we go. We got some supplies. We got some other shenanigans. We got some smugglers because they happen to get in my face and slow me down. That really inconvenienced me, you see. So I will inconvenience them permanently. I don't care. Listen, if you didn't want to have trouble with me, you shouldn't have slowed me down in the middle of hyperspace, you know? That's all I'm saying. Shouldn't have done that if you didn't want me to bite ya. Shouldn't have done that, man. Huh? For one, try attack against the Luddites. Well, no wonder they think they're all Moloch worshippers if they keep getting wedgied like that. Alright, here we go. We got the big red giant. We're gonna hang out with some of the other orc clans. We're gonna see what they have going on. To bite you, don't put your arm in my face. Yeah, that's right. It's basically just like that. That's the sun and it's hot. It's true. Wait, the evil sons live next to a sun? What? No way! Gladiator, how you doing? It's not too easy. Thank you for the 10 months. Holy! Almost a year. We just made it to the evil sons, and I kinda wanna see what they're packing. They're packing death cannons. They're packing that at least. That's cool. You want organ? Who wants organ? Oh! Deathhead wants organ! Easy money! Easy money there. Yeah, but welcome. Currently I'm making a fleet consisting out of all shapes of rocks with a lot of guns on them. And a 100 stream watch streak. Hell yeah, dude. Big numbers. Big numbers there. What the fuck is that? That's a wacky looking eagle. Kinda like him. Kinda like this. Yeah, medium hybrid, 1 medium universal, small missile, and that's some. But we do get that big gun on the eagle. Couple rocks, you know, handful of rocks we can buy, but none of them are the rock I would like, you know. What's this one? Flare launcher on this rock. Small. It's nothing. It's nothing. You don't need bigger gun ports than that. There's also a freighter that's kinda like partially inside of a rock as well, so I guess that counts technically. Yeah, combat tanker. Though I have not really struggled too much with fuel just yet. I look at my very low fuel supply. You know, I say, looking at it. Let's see if we can, like, change you. Upgrade, even, if you will. Super shooters. Rail guns. Rail guns aren't bad. They have that nice range going after all. Double whammy. Double whammy indeed. Double whammy. Big shooter? Large shooters have like hardly any range though. So I don't want to go with those. If I remove these, yes. You can get some other ones that would be like 700 range as well. Like up in the front here. So if I reduce this a little bit, we can get the light assault guns instead, which, you know, it'll do the trick. It'll do the trick, I reckon. Don't think there's anything too wild I would like. I mean, we got the heavy mortar, which is great against armor. Autocannon, great against shields. Not so much armor. Or we get a kill cannon. You know? It kills with the cannon. But I do like the Dunker. I do like the feel of it. You know? Or we just get a bunch of super shooters. It'll be uniform. You know, I might just do it for the sake of uniformity. It will drive me insane. It will drive me insane otherwise. What? By illegal? Ah, right, I see. There's the super shooters are legal shooters. I see. Let's remove this too. Depending on how we're gonna play this, we might not even need it. You know, we might not even need that stuff. Okay, lots of super shooters. Lots of them. Might need to build in the bulkhead. They're like permanently reinforced so we can add more of these super shooters to it. Frontline, it's all super shooter now. Oops, all super shooter. And then we have like 2. We can get a grot shooter, I guess, which would be kind of pathetic. But it'd be an option. We'll just, you know, build in this thing as well. And we'll just keep going with more super shooters, you know? Look, they have super in the name. They gotta be good. If you have super in the name, you just gotta be good. You gotta be good. You gotta be. Otherwise, why super in name, if not super? Alright, so we got the sabots, right? Our little rockets. We got the harpoons on the side. The little gorgon. We got the heavy mortar. Oh, that's a good sound. Do it again. Oh, yeah. Then we get the super shooters. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautifully clustered. Amazing. Then we got the anti-air as well with 1 super shooter in there as well. For some odd reason. That ain't right, hold on. Let me fix that. Super shooter. One of those super shooters isn't like the others. There you go. There we go, that's more like it. It's more like it. Vulcan cannon, super shooter, you go into the super shooter category. The Vulcans can stay with each other. So, what I want to try is do the Dominator test, okay? That's how we know if the ship is any good or not, you know? Just slap into a bunch of Dominators. All we have to worry about is whether or not we manage to take overtly too much damage or not. So far, yeah, he got me a little bit with that one. He got me with that a little. I'll hit him with some sabots real quick and maybe a couple harpoons on the side. If he doesn't want to get hit, he might want to turn around there, you know? He might want to just turn around. Alright, I go for a funky flank. I go for a funky flank here. Oh, so that's the Gorgon. Hold on, the super shooters. The super shooters are super shooting him in the spine. The ship's spine. I do love the sound of constant gunfire after all. It is very liberating. Hey, we'll just hit him a little. We'll just hit him a bit there. Oh yeah, no, he is taking that damage. But he is also getting that distance in, which I personally don't appreciate, seeing that he has big guns in the front. Which if he shoots me with those, I'll be history. I might be approaching the history category right now. Yeah, there it is, touche. We'll give it one more shot. One more attempt, you know, again, if it doesn't work, clearly there's something just really, really wrong. There we go, Dominator. Just like the sabots are really nice in terms of getting shields down. But like, they don't do much else. Okay, all of his little stuff has been nicely avoided. And then we get a couple of harpoons out and about, you know? And maybe a couple Gorgons because we can. Yeah, just for the fun of it. For the fun of it, we get those Gorgons going. And, you know, we can't really take him on in a open battle, so we'll just shoot him in the back, repeatedly. Causing a bit of a burnout. Typhoon launcher online. How about no? How about no? You're giving him that beautiful, beautiful spinal treatment right now, you know? is what we're doing. Guys, a sitting duck. Still hitting us, of course. Still hitting us. But still also a sitting duck. Yeah, just hit him a little. Ram him. You know, do some good ramming maneuvers. Yeah, keep shooting in the back. Keep shooting in the back there. There we go. And until my gun completely breaks down as well. Because of some weapon damage and whatnot that they suffered. Yeah, once I get into the back, you just won't get rid of this little asteroid. It's very maneuverable as well. There we go. Even survived the explosion. What a guy. See, they can. They can take him on just fine then. Alright. Yeah. I mean, super shooters, they're pretty good. They're pretty alright. I wouldn't say super, but like, they're decent, they're decent. Maybe get you a couple vents instead. So, it's Little Red. Military size 5, so it'd be Grimslag, which is like your main base of operations, is it? And we'll see what the evil sons have for us in here, if anything. And if nothing else, we'll be going back home to our people. And yeah, we'll be able to sell those organs for quite a beautiful profit as well. Haven't gotten any lobsters though. Haven't gotten those. Right, so you have gotten another Murph launcher. Well, with this Murph launcher, it'll be 2. 2 Murphs. So I'll take that. And then you got that eagle and another eagle and another rock. And a shock scrapjet. Shock scrapjet? It has tusks, dude. Let's go. Boom run. Bombs away. Ship's boost forward and deploys various types of bombs and rockets rattling from his bomb bay. Can store 2 charges. Further charges are regenerated slowly. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I'll be buying anything here. They don't have anything that really like tickles my fancy big time. You know? They don't really have that. Like if we were to buy anything illegal, they have some bolters, I guess. Or some kill cannons. Or heavy machine guns, but you know, that's kinda about it, you know? We mainly got rattlers. A lot of rattlers around. Yeah, buy illegal, yeah, just bolters and whatnot. I like the machine guns. I do like them. Ballistic, energy, none available. Owned, illegal trade. And so we can get a heavy, for example. The breach SRMs, I think we could replace maybe with something else, like a harpoon would be probably nice. And look at this, I haven't even like fully sorted this out as well. I just noticed. You can sort this even further. My medium rock wasn't even peak rock. It wasn't even peak rock. I cannot believe this. My rocks have been a lie. Well, auxiliary thrusters are not really gonna do too much for me. But a weapon mounts well. Yeah, it's a good rock. It's a good rock. The death cannon has treated me really, really well as well. So I think that thing's gonna stay. Yeah, tis a shame. It is a shame that the these rocks here don't really happen to have too much that I would be interested in. I mean, that's half true. We haven't checked out the quests yet. We haven't looked at those. Maybe they got something? Conversation with the shifty filling fella. Was it 27,000 credits? Significantly more than the drink you were eyeing. Find the secret codes. I don't really care. I don't really care about some secret codes, you know. I think that's okay. And of course, obligatory check on like the downtrodden poopy planet. Anything? Offering bounties? Wow. Yeah, could you post a bounty any farther away? Anything within like... Wow. Of course, even farther away. Of course. Anything realistic? No. Okay, got it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, look, if you don't have anything realistic, you're taking the piss out of me here. Like, I'm just saying. But I will buy this fuel. I will buy that fuel. Illegally. Dude, you're like, yes, why don't you travel to the edge of the known universe real quick so you can kill someone hiding out back there? We'll pay you money. Yes, we'll pay you some good money, you see. Yes. I was like, okay, no. No, I'm good. No, I think I'm good. How about we just go back to Death Head? You know? Death Head was a nice place. It treated me well. Yeah, it treated me nice and well here. Congrats on the Legion, I guess. With their little win. Alright, sneaking on by through some of the horrible weather conditions right here. Yes, yes. But yeah, how you guys liking the star sectoring? Alex, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is well. Yeah, no, we're currently doing our little Orky run. We just started today as well. And I'm already determined that I want to have a bunch of rocks for spaceships. Any flavor of asteroid is what we're taking with us. And it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look, I like two things in Star Sector. It's ramming speed and a lot of gun. They have both. I'm happy. You know, I achieved happiness. But how goes it? How goes it? Hope all is well. Yep, this is home. Modding XCOM. Oh shit, what you doing for XCOM? Is it XCOM 1 or is it 2? The old school one maybe even? Oh shit. Hegemony. Oh, and they do have a onslaught. I'd rather save first before I go into this battle. I'd rather do it first. Voice packs! XCOM 2, I see. Yeah, voice packs are a good time. Fleet approaches of the relic ship. No, not the relic. This one. The proper one. We're gonna join the battle. Alright? We're gonna have a big old battle right here. Everyone's gonna be... Not everyone is going to be participating, I'm afraid. Me! I'll be there, me! If the character has like final voice in Japanese and translation is half-assed. Oh, I see. So you're like translating something to Japanese in that case? Like you're making stuff like that? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I know like a friend of mine who has made a voice pack for XCOM as well. I think he just like slapped in some streamer. You know, he slapped in a streamer. But no, the voice is okay, my bad. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. My bad. My bad. I getcha. Yeah, no, I mean, it's always cool. It's always cool, like seeing people do some modding and whatnot. I did some modding myself for a game called Conquest of Elysium, where, you know, as one would imagine, I added orcs to the game. Crazy, right? Shocker. Bit of a shocker there. Maybe I can get my boys, my heavy boys going in here. Alright, everyone. Currently head to the middle. I don't know why I'm moving this awfully slowly right now. But yeah, no, that's cool though. That is cool. Ah yes, I see the battles. The beginning here. And that is the onslaught. That is going to be priority target for us. That onslaught can't be allowed to exist, and if we're lucky, maybe we'll get a free little onslaught. I don't know, maybe we'll get a free one. Maybe we'll get one. Or two. Okay, that's really scary now. that is really scary. 2 onslaughts, or like 2 onslaughts too many, plus also the big fleet carrier there too. Dude, they got 2 onslaughts out. Fucked up. Fucked up, dude. And a bunch of fluff around it as well. Meanwhile, I can't be getting units out because of the deployment cost. Alright, this'll be a fun time. This'll be nice and funny here. A time shall be had. Guys, I don't want to be that guy, but I'm gonna be that guy. Well, I'll tell you, hey, go for the onslaught. It will mess us up if you don't. Timidly, I approach him. Very, very timidly. Okay, I see. We got spotted by this bad boy there. And a big fleet carrier too. Yeah, I mean, there's a very realistic chance they will just kind of like try and headbutt the onslaught, which is not a good idea. You know, seeing it's an onslaught and it kind of like points forward with most of its machinery and weaponry and whatnot. And it's slowly but surely, I think, turning towards me. If I wouldn't know any better. Boys, listen. I'm buying you some time right now. Alright? I'm buying you some time, boys. I'm buying you the time. As I'm low-key, high-key going for this carrier instead right now. Ow. A part of me broke off. There we go, we just bully slightly that carrier, you know, as much as we can. Boys, come on! Put in more elbow grease! Listen, the Rock can handle quite a few things, but the Rock cannot handle 2 onslaughts and a fleet carrier all attacking him at the same time. You're asking a little too much of this Rock here. Asking a little too much of me. But I will ram him. You know? Nav, how are you doing? Hope all is well. Yes. Alright, well, next thing we can try and do is hop into this fella, since he has a lot of firepower to him. Definitely, we do have firepower, but that is sort of it. They also have quite a lot of it, you see. Have a grot launcher. Enjoy. Yeah, shit, he had his shield out. Yeah, enjoy Marathon this weekend for the free weekend server test. It's basically, I basically lost 2 days of my life. I'm sorry to hear that you decided to spend it with Marathon. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't think we'll be making it past any of these onslaughts. Oh, I don't think so. Yeah, a little too much of an onslaught. A little too much of it. Yeah, no, I don't think so. And with like the other orcs backing us up there, it's a little too spicy, I reckon. For sure. Look at them casually venting as well. How cocky, you know. But yeah, it's like 2 capital class ships, right? We're able to bully the carrier a bit. We're able to do that. But, you know, we were just all by our lonesome, so with no backup, not much is gonna be happening there, I'm afraid. The game is too addictive, it calms down a few days and I'm already having withdrawals. I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying it. You know, I'm glad you're enjoying Marathon. Yeah, nah, this is a lost cause. Well, I suppose we won't be joining that battle. I don't think that is gonna be feasible with 2 onslaughts. I thought it was only 1. Yeah, it looks like only 1. Ah, I see, there was another fleet, and then there's these guys with another onslaught. Okay, I see. I see. I do forget about it, like, I'm not winning this. I'm not winning this. But, yeah, no, like, there's a lot of onslaughts. Like, the hegemony is like, yeah, let's send 5,000 onslaughts Into the orc system. Yes. Yes, let's do that. Guys, you will not have a good time. Guys, you will not have a good time. Let me tell you that much. I mean, if we really focus down the onslaught, then probably, maybe, right? Like, again, those rocks are not to be underestimated, you see? They are not. It's just a little fry. Don't really care about them. Besides, I got all my deployment out that I need. Or, you know, can have, I suppose. All the deployment possible. Guys, remember what I told you. Stick to it. Alright? Stick to it. Where the onslaught at? I don't see him yet. I don't see him yet. He's probably hiding somewhere. Probably hiding somewhere around, you know, the Murph. Yeah, you shoot. Well, I guess we'll do a bit of a different thing. We'll just go balls to the wall this time around then, huh? How about it? How about it? So you guys there, maybe you can go and deal with that somewhat. There's like a little fella in the back. Nothing that two rocks can't deal with, you know? D, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to space. There's a lot of it. How you doing, though? How you doing? Hope all is well. Yeah, we're currently locked in quite a bit of some battles here, and then there's Mr. Onslaught himself, the one that I would rather not deal with. As I would really say change of plans, but there's so much trash around here that we can't really just focus on him. Working over well too. I am. Yeah, now forget about it. No, it's not happening. It's just not happening. Like, the rock is good, but it's not this amount of enemy level good. You know, it's not that good. I was now to heard as an end. Well, oh yeah, no. I mean, we're just like looking at some of the other fleets that were currently inside of this system, right? See if we can like snipe any of them. Because even if we do this, it tells me there's only one. It tells me there's only one onslaught. And again, if that is the case, with all of these orc boys around, we can take them, you know? But then again, orc spores to spread. Do I look like a mushroom to you? Yeah, no. We're gonna go in. We're gonna go on in and let's see who we can slap in. Yes? Well, you'd be very wrong then. You'd be very wrong in that case. No, see, I make a very distinct notion. I'm not like one of those shroom boys. You know? I'm not like them. Also, I don't want to have trouble from GW. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. But no mushroom here. No mushroom whatsoever. Besides, I prefer like the Warcrafty guys anyways. Like overall, you know, they're more like my thing. So like every time I see somebody, like imagine this, right? We're playing a new game, right? And like some guy joins and like, yeah, what, everything. I'm like, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's cool and all, right? Like I also like it, but like, you know, like it's more appropriate for this year, you know, than with other stuff. But like, yeah, it's like, why am I so slow right now? God damn. I'm slower than I usually am with this thing. Also, ships, please. Hey, slow down. Tactical. Come on. Well, maybe you can go after this guy and get little rocks. But still. You know, I'm doing well myself. I've been enjoying the star sectors back here. And yeah, you enjoy work. Hopefully it's nothing gonna be too rough there. Hopefully not. I'm just trying to see if I could snipe myself a onslaught, which would be just so beautiful. That little rock is so dead. I don't know why it's there. I don't know what he was thinking would happen. I know why they made that decision. I cry. It's horrible. That is gonna be very tragic. Yeah, I mean, well, we're currently here. The little fella is really unwilling to be regrouping, which, sir, we need to regroup. Let's maybe get some of the stuff on the side. That might help us. We can only get a little fry. Can only get a small fry out there. Yeah, like if we all find like stuff like this down there, it should be more possible to maybe get the onslaught eventually, whenever it'll be a little more alone and isolated, right? Is what I'm hoping for. But you guys need to actually go in and fight. Spoilers. I don't know what sort of boat that is. What rocket boat? But it has to go. It offends me. It offends me greatly. And I would rather not have it be the way it is. I mean, hey, we do okay damage. Once the medium rock gets somewhat close, we can really put down some of the pain here. I'd like to imagine that the fellas are doing pretty alright down there, maybe. Alright, listen, you might need to alter your focus by a bit. I'll be trying to get down there, so I'll be on my way. Yeah, we got one of those champions, but it's being kind of roughhoused right now. Little Rock's kind of tanking it like a champion too. Shame I'm so slow, otherwise I would be right in there. My rock! That's beautiful. That's my rock right there. Hey guys. We seem to be getting a visitor instead. We might need to change plans again. We might need to change plans once more. There is a bit of a very much unwelcome addition joining the fight. So I would need all hands on deck to deal with it. Because that onslaught's gonna be a pain. Especially if I do a bit of a cheeky frontal approach like I am right here. I open him up for you guys! I open up the onslaught! Now do what I couldn't! Do what I couldn't! So I'm just waiting to ram him. I'm just waiting for it. I'm okay with going down here. I'll go down in a blaze of glory if nothing else, you know. I pushed him nicely. I pushed the onslaught nicely away there. Hey, that was some solid damage, I'm just saying. One, you know? Yeah, witness me. It was definitely a witness me moment right there. It was definitely one of those. Look, I did it for the Orky good. The greater orcish good right there. I pull up the chain gun. This little fry shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, that little fry is already completely overcharging and what have you. I need my guys to be so much more aggressive. Could you please be so much more aggressive? I need that aggression level to rise. Alright? I need it to be way higher than this. We'll never get rid of him like this. Alright. Yeah, I got rattled. I give him my rear. It has some armor after all. That's right, boys, get in! Get in while it's distracted! Get in while he is distracted. There we go. Now we're talking. And boom! Got him! It was worth it. All the sacrifices, they were worth it in the end. Just due to that alone. That alone made it worthwhile, you know? And now, all we gotta do is deal with the fleet command here, which is gonna be so much easier. with what we have. Gonna be so much easier dealing with this guy. He has hardly any capabilities. It's more like a support thing than an outright tank. So I'm just gonna have a very, very bad time, as you can tell. Got him, boys! Get him! Get him! Beautiful. Oh, someone's getting roughhoused. Oh, someone is. It's gonna be a big old explosion as well whenever we're done here, isn't it? Yep. Job's done. Alright. I think we just lost one of our ships as well there, which is a little awkward. We awkward, one could say. You know what, just follow an assault at this point. Murder. You see something? Kill it. You go fetch me their loot. I guess. Give me their loot. I want something fancy for it, you know? Bonus points if it is the onslaught I get. Bonus points for that. If nothing else, I can sell it. You know? Sell it or got it. It is a pretty good, you know, ship to have, however. I mean, you saw. It's beefy. It can get scary. Capital ship after all. Yeah. Let's see how they're doing. Not good. Yeah, they're getting surrounded at all sides right now by the orcs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No. No, that's very clear. Ship recovery. We can get the onslaught if I had a story point, which I don't have. No. Ah. Ah. Well. Fuck me. You know what? At least we got some glorious combat down. Yeah, some supplies, some ammunition, you know. Some of that stuff. Technically another onslaught that just shows up here, which I'm not dealing with. And another one. I'll just go and repair my ship in the meantime while this is happening, you know. While that is going down, I'll just go ahead and, you know, how much more? I get 2 story points. I needed so many more then, didn't I? Well, shit. And we can get some star crumpers now, technically. And another rock. There is another rock. And you know me, I like my rocks. I like my rocks. What can I say? Like, guilty as charged. A rock is a rock. And I like them. Rock goes down here. Crew is somewhat understaffed, apparently. Oh yeah, you guys wanted some organs, didn't you? Oh, dude, easy and cheap crew right there. Well, maybe that's too many crewmen, actually. Hold on. Let's not overdo it. Yeah, 2,000 people is what we got. Yeah, Mecha Slag actually does to pay pretty well for this year, so we can sell them. And yeah, we go with the rest to our main place. Alright. Well, we got ourselves another big old cannon. Big old rock. Big old medium-sized rock. Point offense, light dual machine gun. Yes, sure. And then we give you blast doors. Heavy armor, I don't think works with you. Like in general. Yeah, blast doors and the bulkheads are always a nice thing to have. Yes, I will build them in. I know. And weapon mounts could be an idea. Yeah, heavy armor is not gonna happen to begin with though. It's just not compatible. But yeah, we can get that 1600 hull. If we really want to cope some of this here, since like venting, speed and whatnot, it's not really gonna help us with, you know, if we're just like a giant rock. You know, just doing giant rock things. High explosive, good against armor, excellent tracking, found swarmers. 1,200 damage potentially with this bad boy. Or the Sabbath SRM pod. Would be pretty menacing. Yeah, we left it one pod. And let's say we got a couple rattlers going here as well, you know, so we can do some proper pain. Rattlers and the twin shooter maybe. Sounds good to me. Can't get heavy armor there. But I can get a blast door going on that side. If nothing else. Every little bit matters, you see. Every little bit matters. Flak Dunker, Flak, the kill cannon. Maybe. Maybe kill cannon, Rekka, jet shooters, which I don't really care too much about. So I guess, yeah, we'll go with that one. More Sabbaths, because I like me Sabbaths. And yeah, a couple twin shooters in that case, maybe. Big shooter, twin shooter, older shooter, you know, any Decker is good Decker. Except for the Grot shooter, maybe just might be better off with nothing in that point. Scorchers could be interesting. Scorchers could be interesting, not gonna lie. Since we're already hugging the enemy, why does we burn him? Big shooter. Lava. Twin shooter. Also good against the shields in a way. If you really think about it. And we can also be adding the heavy armor to this one. Yes, sir. Heavy armor and then some. There you go. And we'll just add the rest to the venting speed. Yeah, so that side is fairly fortified. This side not as much. And the middle's doing alright. No, the middle is doing pretty okay. And we can maybe get the bone splitter, since it's very eager to fight. And you can do some target analysis, maybe. Well, maybe it'll help out somewhat at the very least, right? So we can repair the ship. We got another rock, boys! Hell yeah! Got another rock. We're just that much more menacing now. And the bar? You got anything? As soon as possible. No. Nope. I don't think I will do so. Alright, so that's this place. Death Head. That's the big one. That's what we want to be going to real quick. I know, there's a bit of a war happening, but just, you know, all in due time. I mean, it's not like there isn't over here. What this is going on? Let me just sell those organs real quick for 91,000 while I'm here. While I'm here and I can still go to this planet, might as well, right? I might as well. So let's see. Any rocks on sale, perchance? I mean, we can get a loot hoarder. We can't get a space hog, which would be a pretty lovely looking rock. It's not a big rock either, though. Don't confuse those. We got a big rock here, however. Oh, yeah. Oh, I kind of have to. Oh, I kind of have to, actually. Oh, yeah, I got a big rock now. Oh, hell yeah. That's non-negotiable. Big rock, you come with me. Death Storm Bolter. Okay. 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 Say no more. You already convinced me. say no more. Yeah, I mean, its range is also 700. So I want to have a bunch of 700 ranges at least here. 800 for the heavy autocannon. I mean, that's anti-shield. You are anti-shield also. Yeah, flak decker, anti-armor with the kill cannon. The kill cannon can be pretty nasty too. Yeah, like a couple kill cannons on this bad boy, maybe, you know? Maybe a handful. I feel medium. What am I seeing? Heavy machine gun, just some normal bolters. Nothing crazy that I own either. We got some flak. You know, we can like put that on there, I guess. Wouldn't be the world, however. Annihilator rocket pod. Eh. Eh. Maybe we'll put on one of these, you know? One of those. And we can always get them Vulcans maybe. Or, you know, we get some dual machine guns. But maybe a dedicated point defense wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I guess we'll go with a Vulcan here and there. You know, 2 Vulcans. Thank you, thank you. Romero on heavy cannon. I mean, I guess maybe, right? Maybe. Heavy motor has quite a bit of range also. And it has a beautiful sound to it too. Heavy armor technically could build that in. Ship's maneuverability. Thing is, it reduces maneuverability of a part that isn't really part of the main thing. So I don't think I care. So yeah, we got 10k on that one side alone. And there's another side. There's another side here. So if we add the blast doors and everything else to it also, we already got another 8k. We got a lot of rockets here. So maybe we can get some good stuff going. When I say good stuff, I mean maybe we just spam a bunch of harpoons. Yeah, maybe we just spam harpoons instead. Small ballistic turret, yeah, it sounds like a Vulcan to me. A large ballistic turret sounds like a Deathstorm bolter to me though. And then I need to build something in, but I can't because lack of story points. Now, I would lose some armor, but I guess it would be acceptable. So we got this thing, which is anti-shield. We can get something anti-armor like the heavy mortar, maybe. And not like it'll do a lot. I don't think we can get anything here. Yeah, just get some more energy, I suppose, for now. And then we get a middle. Large universal. We can get a Hurricane Murph launcher, which is long range and does a lot of damage. A Wrecker torpedo wreck, which sounds very, very appealing to me. We also have a fighter bay. Fighter bays are nice. They're nice to have. Bomb bay and some grot shooters, rockets and twin shooters. Broadswords are always pretty decent. Gladius having interceptor, blaster bombers. Dicka. Yeah, maybe we'll go with some blaster bombers, you know? Maybe I will. Maybe I will go with some of those. Can't say no to a custom super cannon. Custom super cannon. Yeah. Each fixture proper this time. I promise. Yeah, dude. Like it's some heavy ordnance we can be getting, or another death cannon here. A mortar battery, highly explosive, 800 range. We'll go with yet another Deathstorm cannon, which I kind of like. I kind of took a liking to those. Being heavy cannon, we do have it already, and it kind of shares a similar range to the other stuff we got. A couple Vulcans around here too, and then yeah, we got a blast door, maybe probably the way I see it, and then some venting. So. We got these two automated and the Deathstorm bolter is not. Let's run a simulation. Let's run a simulation with you at 100%, I mean. And maybe with me inside as well. Alright. Proper simulation time. You got a 24 on you. 24. You know, I am cocky. I just want to see it. Okay. 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 Yeah, so they are bringing out their onslaught, as you can see, part of the 14th and whatnot. So let's see how much punishment this bad boy here really can take. It's not a capital ship we're using. It's just a beefy one. It's a big rock. It's a big rock that we got. Alright, there I go. I lost one of my sides already. Maybe the onslaught is a little too heavy ordnance. Like, a little too heavy for me to take on. But I can have another one of those witness me moments. I mean, hey, in a 1v1... All I'm saying is, in a 1v1 setting, where we actually do, like, this much damage, it's not half bad. You know, it's not half bad. If I have any sort of distraction going on, you know, we might. We just might, in that case. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna save here, because I love my rock that I got. And there's, like, 5 battles going on at the same time. We got the orcs and we got whatever the fuck this hegemony blob is right now. I joined the battle. I'm gonna see how this is gonna go. What about a stone? Oh, we got plenty of stones. We just got a big old stone here. See this? Big stone. Big stone coming on in. You can rock and not stone. Well, there you go, I guess. There you go. Only rock and stone. For Carl! He deserves it, man. Carl deserves to be happy. Oh, into coming home, yeah. Oh yeah, that's with the station as well. It's a lot of hegemony stuff, my god. There's a massive hegemony detachment. And like, I'm taking forever to even get to the battle. Alright, I see the Orky space station. Which seems to have seen some better days, I'm not gonna deny that. This is a hefty fleet they have. This is a pretty hefty hegemony fleet. Oh look, flamethrowers! Hey, good on them! Good on them, they're using those. Yeah, nah, this is a lot. This is a lot. But then again, I'm also a lot. I'm one orc and there's a lot of me here, you know. Plenty of torque to be had. Me and my rock. And maybe even stone. If I charge in there, I'm not coming back. I can tell you that much. If I charge in there, it's over. Yeah, they're sort of like holding the line, but that's kind of about it. They got a lot of fighters, sorry, carriers I mean. Which inadvertently does cause a lot of fighters to be showing up. Look, we're gonna be doing some rough housing against this one guy here in particular, right? It's a little targeted, I know, but he has to go. He's one of the carriers, you know? Yeah, the compressed ships, right? I avoid some of the rockets, maybe elegantly. Semi-elegantly, one could say. Come on, Big Daka, where you at? See that? His health? Deleted. My health? Same thing. Eye for an eye, boys. Eye for an eye. I'm not making it out of this one alive, but... I'm gonna have a damn good time going down at least, boys. I'm gonna have a good time going down. Hey, took out some of them. Took out some of them, you know. It shall be the last weapon, that's right. Oh, no. Okay, no full retreat. I'm gonna deploy all I can deploy here. We're just one guy at a time, really. Deploy the other rock. That's right. You think I ran out of rocks? No, no, no. More rocks where this one came from, that's right. Hey, look, we took out 2 of them. We took out 2 of those guys. All at a cheap price of 1 rock. Alright, now we get the medium rock. Not a big rock, just a medium rock. Here we go. Space, it's so peaceful out here, you know? Until, you know, it's not, I guess. Look, I got a couple small rocks with me as well, when in doubt. You know? Oh nice, I can get the other medium rock and the small rocks. Okay. Rocks out, boys. Rocks out. Oh, I see a premium target right there. Oh, I see a premium. Premium rock target if I've ever seen one. Yeah. Yeah. That's a premium. We go right in his face. For that's how the rocks do it. We do not care about nothing else, you know? And it's down. We got a premium. Now I begrudgingly turn around and look at the other guys that are here. I overload the guy to my side. Because rocks do that. You know what rocks do? They get flung at people. And people don't often take too well to that. Now, the light guns are gonna take me out there, of course, but we nipped him. Oh, we nipped him a little. Well, they're not enjoying it. Not having a good time. Alright, next rock. I take possession of the next rock available to me. I angle myself. I forgot it's the hyper-mobile rock. It's a different rock, you see. One of these rocks isn't alike. One of these rocks ain't the same. God, I am so fucking quick at spinning. This is ridiculous. Highly mobile rock. Extremely mobile rock. Look at this rock. Not the usual rock, but still a good rock. Did you win? Okay, they just lost another big boy. Lost another biggin. Yeah, right in the rear. Right in the rear. Cause a bunch of collateral by just like ramming them, you know? I will explode eventually, don't worry about it. Might as well do the thing the Luddites do. And do a lot of damage to this thing's rear. Look. Say what you will, the Luddic path, honestly, they're onto something with that. They're onto something with that. It's a strat and it works, you know? It's a strat and it just sort of works. Okay. So I think I'll be taking possession of this bad boy down there. Yeah, no, we left a big mark on him. We left a big mark with that ramming maneuver for sure. Oh, we certainly did. Yeah, problem with this guy is, he's not quick. He's actually the opposite. Also really slow. It's not really ideal. But hey, it is what it is. The station has lost a lot already, but there's still more orcs to come out. And you know what? The beefy fellas, they're here. Beefy, isn't it? Out of my way, boy. Yeah, that one's been decimated. That one's been decimated. That one's being decimated. Alright, next one. Keep decimating, boys. Keep decimating. Let's see more decimation targets. Yeah, there goes another one. Yeah, I like this ship. It's a good ship to have. Okay, it's one of the ones that are like the one I just rammed earlier. Violently. Which I think is this one, no? No, it's unrelated. It's an unrelated one. Yeah, and I'm down. Alright, we got a kill streak going. We got a kill streak with that one. You know? I gotta appreciate a good kill streak every now and then. Every now and so often. Alright guys, what I want you to do is get up there and deal with their flank. If you can do that for me, that'd be much appreciated. Meanwhile, we got a rocket boat here. We got one of those going. So So we can send some of those pods out to be a little annoying. Yeah, if you get their flank, that'd be mighty fine. Unless they're retreating, which it almost feels like they might be. Yeah, it almost feels like they are. If I wouldn't know any better. Somebody got gotten, tee-hee. Alright. I think that's all that's remaining here. We got a Dominator. Which technically the ship I am in should be able to take on just fine. Because usually we try those ships out with a one-on-one against the Dominators. And it's not even gonna be a one-on-one here. You will probably go down if you try and take him on like this. That's right, big guy. 'Tis me. The worst nightmare. Oh, beautiful explosions on the side. Yeah, we got those super shooters after all. Yeah, we got a hit and run strat. We got a hit and run strat going. We can be venting now, and we can still go in later. It's like nothing happens. Especially not having one of mine just die horribly there, you know? That's also something that totally did not happen. This is a little bit of an inconvenient spot to be in. Yep. A little inconvenient. Oh, definitely hella inconvenient now. Hella inconvenient. Hella inconvenient. Hella inconvenient. Well, if I blow up, I'm gonna do it on you. You know, at the very least, we'll do it right on top of ya. Where were you when I needed ya? Where were you there, slowpoke? Yeah, I mean, he's sending in that killer can, but it's a little late for that, I reckon. We got a rocket launcher still, and we got a lot of them too. Might actually escape. They're all like sounding the retreat. Can't believe the other orcs I'm pursuing, you know. Such a missed opportunity. Wow, good mine. Amazing mine. Well, that little fighter, it's quite some work. Quite a bit of it. He's just standing there right now, menacingly. Now it's turning around. Now he missed. Okay, now he went away. What a battle! What a battle this was! Truly. My. And it was like part 2 of the engagement as well. Yeah, that's the Dominator. We kind of fried the front side off. They lost a bunch. We lost a bunch. Both sides lost a bunch. I joined the engagement. I continue onwards. I send in the fella. I send in the fella. Which I shall be controlling. So let's hope for the best. You know, we got a bunch of rockets on us, so you know, may we win. I mean, you know, they seem pretty confident. Like there is a couple decent ships out there, you know. And then yeah, the Juggernauts, which again they're a little stressful to deal with sometimes, but you know we can deal with them. Since we've sunk too much into this here to just walk away, you know. Like we have to see this through. Alright, there's the Juggernaut. There it is. There's the boy we very much did injure. And I see there's a Juggernaut of our own. I'm standing. I'm rocket spamming. Rocket spamming. There we go. Rocket spam for the win. Hell yeah. There we go. A bunch of rockets for this guy too. A bunch of rockets for you as well. I hope you appreciate them. I made them myself. Yeah, that champion's done for. I see some mines being laid down by the budget onslaught. Oh yeah, no. We're like completely crushing them here. This time around. This time around, they get completely stepped on. Like, there's not even anything remaining. That was good. That was good. We can join the pursuit as well. And the second in command can sort of deal with it at this point. And now we consider ship recovery after all of this fighting is done. I would like to get pretty much my whole fleet back. If you don't mind. I know it's gonna be very costly in terms of resources. But nonetheless, I kinda have to. I don't want really any of the other ones. I mean, again, the Nelsons, right, are like pretty decent, but hey. The orcs really like that, obviously. And we take some of the salvage with us here. Then we can also look at some of these. We got an eagle and a tanker, which I don't want any of. So we'll just salvage that as well. For a bunch more little toys. I repair my ships, and yes, everyone is understaffed because some people might have died because of some quirky little explosions, you know? We'll just hire 900 new ones. Yeah, we'll just get 900 new fellas in here. Boy, what a fight! What a fight that was, though. And we're still understaffed, by the way. Still understaffed. Alright, 2,000 still understaffed. And what if we get a couple more? Now we're not understaffed, okay. What a glorious battle! What a glorious battle it was! Sure, we got demods, but you know what's the fun part? We don't care. Because we can now do the relic operations. That's right. Deployment point cost of ships reduced by 6% per demod. And hull deployment cost reduction also applies to maintenance costs, which is pretty awesome. Because I usually go for the other one, but we're gonna see how that's gonna treat us, you know? Could be interesting. Could be very interesting. Sadly, I didn't get as much money out of that as I would have hoped, you know? Like, I would have hoped there would be far more cash involved in that whole situation, you know. Like, yeah, we get the occasional bit of supply here, the occasional blurb. I mean, listen, there's an onslaught once again in here, you know. No, I don't think I will take this one with me. And then you got like. Balloon. Yeah, then you get like those little remainders right there. The little nothing burgers that you see all around. Second in command can deal with it with a couple of rocks anyways. Ship recovery? Nothing, okay. Well, we'll just take that stuff. Or accidentally vacuum it. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright. Sounds good. We got a gremlin. Sorry, gremlin. I do have to salvage you. I'm sorry. Dominator. You know, Dominators are pretty nifty. And I'll still salvage this one nonetheless. Now, if we were to see something different, you know, like say I don't know, hypothetically, onslaught maybe. Then yeah. Well, no, I have been summoned. I just salvaged you, don't worry about it. Yeah, there's a ship called Gremlin. Yeah, there's a Gremlin ship. I needed you for your parts, I'm sorry though. Oh, don't take it personal. I hope it's okay. Yeah, no, but like, For the most part, it seems like we're kicking here. We're doing a round. What's this? Looted battle carrier. Eh. Yeah. Mega hauler? How much of a hauler are we talking? Flame wagon hauler. Okay. Translate further. Yeah. You're gonna sit here like a run further when there's a scrap going on. Yeah, there you go. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I will still salvage it. Still gonna salvage. There's so much salvaging to do post-battle like this. So much. And again, I wouldn't have it any other way. There was some glorious combat right there. If I've ever seen it. It's like, I mean, you'd think they would have paid me a little more for that. But I mean, I guess my overall participation wasn't like as highly valued. I do suppose. So that's most likely what happened. No. I fuck. Shit. Alright. You know, when you accidentally manage to, you know, drop the loot in the middle of the vacuum of space, accidentally, you know. Etto. Etto, blah. I still see some blips on the map every now and then, but I'm pretty sure they were just like, yeah, like little ships like this. Yeah, just little ships where we just salvage them over and over. But yeah, I think we have done some truly good progress right here. Sure, you can search me, whatever. Not like I just helped you fight off like a whole invasion force or anything like that. But yeah, I think we've done some truly good progress today. But I also would need to kind of call it because it's getting late. We've been already here for like almost 8 hours. Just putting that one out there. Karaoke. Surprise karaoke. Alright. Alright. Well, guys. Hope you liked some Star Sector. Hope you enjoyed some of it. Hope you did. If you are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It does help me out a lot. Hopefully more Star Sectors soon to come. And yeah, we also got our little Discord right here with game nights, movie nights, and also some of that schedule going on. Since tomorrow we're doing some Conquest of Elysium, where we'll be showing off the mod a little bit. Then the day after, you know, it's going to be a bit of a break day. Followed by first day with some Gladius, and then Friday with that big old Terraria Calamity shenanigan that's gonna be going on. So it's gonna be some good time. You know, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Yeah. Danke for the stream, boss. Glory to Rock. That's right. Rock deserves glory. You know. I've been lurking. Well, I appreciate you lurking. Appreciate you lurking. But yeah. Let's see who we can go ahead and do a raid on, shall we? But yeah, I'm really looking forward to that cheeky bit of Terraria. Very much looking forward to it. It's gonna be great. You know, it's gonna be great. Alright. Let's see. Whomst do we have here? Whomst do we have? At a redeem lotto? Oh, you still got your time. You still got it. Let's see. We could go to... Oh, we could go to Kai. She's currently playing Satisfactory. So we can go over there. Yeah, I wish her all the luck with Satisfactory. That game is definitely on the list with Core Keeper, you know? Though it was very much enjoyable at the start. I did really like it. Like, the last couple of phases, though, they kind of were outstaying their welcome, in my opinion. But yeah, I gotta go in 9 there. And there's, yeah, something with 9. Something with 9. Well, you guys, I'll see you tomorrow again with some orky shenanigans with Conquest of Elysium. And, yeah, stay tuned. Till next time, and Bye-bye.